All right, all roles have been handed out. If you have not received a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. All right, I think we're good to wake up. All right, you know the drill.
Oh, the camera's like, I was like wondering why
But
no one.
for Padfoot and Manasi, 15-minute days, 3-minute formals. Pretty straightforward. If you have any questions, just shoot me a message. Otherwise, let's begin the day. Good luck.
Hey, everyone.
Good morning.
Lock
Okay,
in.
guys, I just
Hello.
want to say, I'm sorry if I don't talk much. I woke up 5 minutes ago. Please leave me alone.
It's
Good
Almost
morning.
do.
Leave you alone.
it's been at least 20 at this point.
That's true.
No, it's been
Already
15
caught in the
at
lie.
most. It's been 15 at most.
Do you have like
I'm
a blanket
so...
wrapped around
what
you?
Look
Look
at
at
this
this
guy.
guy.
He's got his little. He's got his little
He
safety.
got out
are
of bed
you
and said,
okay?
"I'm bringing bed with me."
He's got a
Full
little
in on the
safety
bed.
blanket.
He's full in on the bed.
cute.
I'm so
Stu is
cozy.
so baby girl.
I am. I'm so cuddled up too.
Oh, now your camera's all
right,
fuzzy
Pat,
too. Crazy.
Pat, you said you watched,
Oh,
right?
fuck is it?
Watch.
Who's your favorite player and why?
Oh God.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. That's a crazy question. That's fucked up.
Who's your
That's fucked
favorite
up.
player and why is
Loaded
it Heck
question.
Muffin?
It's a
Yeah, I
correct
love that.
answer.
I love that
Actually,
question.
you know what? So true.
They
I love
literally
Heck Muffin.
asked.
Yeah,
They literally
Heck
asked
Muffins.
Gunny last.
No
yeah,
explanation
not Gunny.
needed. She's good.
Siggy.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Wait,
when
who?
you DM me that
They
someone
asked
specific
Siggy last
has a
time,
porn
didn't they?
star mustache
I
and
think Siggy said Keegan.
What?
in the Zoom call? Not in this one. Well,
Keegan, you muted.
in the games in general,
talking to you,
Pat
Bam.
messaged me that
Oh.
someone has a porn star mustache.
My
Yeah, it
bad,
was
bro.
me- it
My
was me,
bad.
dumbass.
Go fuck
My
myself.
fucking bad.
I wasn't gonna out you, bro. You outed yourself.
I would have never guessed that. First time.
He's talking to
He's
his
not
chat.
talking to
I got
us.
yelled at. I got yelled at.
Talking to us.
He's
He
talking
knows.
to us. I
Yeah,
got-
we
I got
just-
yelled at, dude.
Just got yelled at, actually.
Greetings.
He
He
just doesn't want to talk to us specifically.
What are you saying, man?
Right?
Need a David Attenborough like style documentary for this guy, honestly.
I figured it out,
Yeah.
by the way. I got some. It's Danny.
You got some? It's me. You got me. It's me.
Oh, cool. Nice. Perfect. We got him.
I agree.
Sounds
I
good to
think-
me.
What do you
Might
mean
actually
it
be
might
Danny.
I think one of
It's like my biggest, it's my best soul yet.
Jerm,
You're
dLGN,
Actually-
Whyin,
I actually
Shane,
like
Danny, or Tulsa
Danny's
for
reaction
that.
for that.
Yeah.
Oh
I was like-
wow.
I like
Half
my
the
reaction
Zoom,
too,
man.
actually.
He's so brave.
That's
So
just-
brave.
I like that you
that's
didn't
all
name
the-
any woman though. Ally,
Yeah, exactly. No, it's the girlies and the gays get to live. So.
Mhm. I love that.
I'm an
I
ally.
mean,
I'm in.
I'm pro
Girls, the
that.
gays, and Danny, right?
dLGN,
Like,
dLGN's trying to
join?
sneak into the ally, but it's not
Yeah,
really-
whoa.
Whyin,
I
Shane,
am
Doors are
gray.
closed for you,
so
little
like,
bro.
does that? I don't know if that counts to you.
You're what?
I'm gray.
You double crossing me? I thought you were gonna vote day one. I don't
Honestly,
know.
we can let you in the alliance.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know
what
if
that
I
means
remember
either.
either.
How many minutes?
It's
on the.
Keegan's being awfully
Wait,
game
explained it
salty
to me
today.
the other day. Actually.
What a
dLGN,
rare
how many
Hey,
pairing.
minutes in the
Jerm, I'll
backpack
take you out of
punch?
that.
My
If I
friends
get
are
voted,
gonna have that.
I'm coming
You're
out
in?
for the stream games. The stream games are more active.
Okay, okay.
I
Already?
like to get
Okay.
active.
That's quick.
He's
I like
active.
to get active. Okay.
Do you like to get crazy by chance, Keegan?
Hashtag crazy.
Mind if a
Oh,
white boy
maybe
speak a little
hashtag
Spanish,
crazy?
Tulsa?
Go.
Mind if a white boy
Wait,
speak a
wait,
little
wait,
Spanish?
wait.
Maybe a little hashtag crazy.
It's
It's
Let's
your
just
first week sucks,
say
by the way, so maybe your second week should be
Me
your
llamo
first
Shane.
week.
Do I know Spanish, or did he just say his name was Shane?
Oh, hold on, wait.
¿Dónde está la
Wait,
biblioteca?
Oh, hell nah.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
wow,
going to
oh,
kiosk.
wow.
Oh,
man.
no.
It's
Take it
going
back to
close.
fucking second grade.
It's like the
You might
like
have said me
4chan
love
Spanish
Shane.
language.
Hold on.
Oh,
La
okay, there we go.
Mafia, es Shane.
Shane?
Like the entire
No.
thing.
Shane.
Didn't say
All of the
anything.
mafia is
Response.
Shane? Like
What do
the
you have
mafia
next
is
to your
Shane?
name this time?
Yeah, you
Hide
got a
yourself.
rebuttal, Shane. Like
Is there
that
something
seemed.
next to your name that you can't tell us?
If
Yeah,
it's in
there is.
Spanish, Well, I'll I can accept tell it. you now what it is. You want to hear what I wrote next to my name?
Yeah.
I wrote down ASDF HJKL. I missed a G when I was doing this. Oh.
Mm.
Instead of,
I mean, you do only have 8 fingers, so.
What have you noticed so far
The thumbs
today,
not count?
Jerm? Anything?
Trying to.
do you not like thumbs?
Never mind.
I don't know if that means anything.
It's a bit rough.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a
I
bit.
gotta go.
Oh
All right,
wow.
be right back.
NTY and NTY.
I don't think that's
Thank
readable.
you.
I don't want you to read
Scam.
it.
You can stop pointing at me. I don't like it.
dLGN's like try hard tryharding right
oh,
now.
sorry, Whyin. I didn't.
I'm just, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
How
go ahead,
hard
Whyin.
does town want to get
I just have.
carried today?
I have
hard,
good reads on Bella
Alright,
and Pinky at the moment.
It's
That's-
dLGN.
Bella and
Bella.
who?
Interesting.
It's dLGN.
Bella and
Bella
who?
hasn't
Good
said
reads as in
anything
like their
Pinky,
town or
Pinky
good
wine,
reads as in
Pinky
their
wine,
bad?
Pinky wine.
What does that mean?
She
Yeah.
hasn't, but
Good
she
reads,
doesn't.
man.
What's
She
up?
hasn't, but she hasn't like been like
You're drinking a white
That guy
claw?
came so fast.
as I've read it
Yeah.
before.
But like Loki, my
Are you saying
balls.
that- are you
handle.
saying
Why do you
that
seem so
out there?
shameful?
Like cross like
I'm
conversations.
not
I think
like
that immediately
the
hides
most
it.
basic person in the Zoom, but I do like White Claws.
Who is the most
Really
basic
nice.
person? in
White
the
Claw
Zoom?
sucks. All right, I'm not gonna.
Ooh.
It was gonna be
Not a white
Swifties, but he
claw
didn't
hater.
show
What's the
up.
name of the
I was
most
gonna say the
person
person that's
in the
not
Zoom?
in here.
I mean, realistically,
Yeah, it's
Stu's
for
like
feast.
basic because he just wants like vodka and nothing else. Like he doesn't want the flavor of anything.
He said he doesn't like beer too, which I'm like,
I don't
He
really
doesn't
like
like
beer
anything.
either.
I don't like
Yeah.
beer.
I
It's
don't
a red
like
flag.
I
It's
think
not a
most
red flag.
people probably
It is.
don't
I feel
like
half,
beer.
I feel like half the Zooms
I
they don't
can
like beer.
drink a
dLGN, I don't
beer
know.
like on a beach.
It's
I don't like
okay.
beer.
More beer for me and
Terrible.
dLGN.
Okay, Shane, that does not count. Put that
Beer
down.
is disgusting.
You're disgusting. Who said that?
Beer has too many carbs. dude.
Coors Light. What on earth are we doing?
My bad that I just have
it at
Like a million
I'm gonna
carbs,
do
a million
Tulsa. I want to
a.
hear from Tulsa.
I'm gonna do
Want me to
formal
have, like, a
Tulsa
Miller
actually.
Lite
I
or
second
something like
Tulsa.
that?
Yeah, that's
What?
the one.
Formal on
Ooh.
Tulsa
Come on.
accusation.
I fear you've been caught early.
So I just went to Discord to DM Toharu that Jerm just took a drink of his Coca-Cola. I thought that was important for Toharu to know.
Wow.
Don't
Oh,
bring
wow.
the
I
old lord
think-
from this.
I think Bella's interaction where she saved Pad from letting her answer the question was kind of Mafia. I thought Danny's reaction to Keegan calling him out was town, and I thought 5UP is probably town for noticing the White Claw. But he could be partnered with Pinky, like looking directly
There's
at his
no
partner.
way you're gonna
You
tag
should have
him
more
for
respect
noticing
for
a White
Five in this
Claw.
moment. I
I
think.
wish
I'll
I
take it.
was
I'll take it. I'll
partnered.
take it.
Bro,
I'll
you
take
tell
it.
me what your reads are because no
The
one's
fact
done
That
that
it.
would
the
be I
fact-
take it to be
You
honest.
tell him, Tulsa.
The fact you sit here and like come up with a read for 5UP that yeah he noticed like, Pinky's White Claw and that's the town read. I don't.
Did
I
you
don't
town
know.
read
I'm
Whyin
not looking
earlier,
at her.
or
I'm not
no?
looking at
I mean, I
people.
feel like there's been more than half
I'm
of
not
us
looking
that
at
are pretty
anyone.
honest.
Okay, so
You're
I
doing
can
Why
say
do you
great.
formal
specify
Pat.
that you're not
Pat, I want to
looking
hear
at me,
from you.
though?
What do you
I
think has
feel-
gone on that's been more? You alone. No one else talk.
Well, I mean, I'm more so paying attention to the people who are quiet. So, like, and then I know these are probably stereotypical quiet
Michael!
people, but yes, dLGN, Shane, Stu, which I know you said you're tired, but excuses are for bitches.
Oh, cook him!
Cook him!
Cook him!
Cook his shit. Look at his dumb
Um,
face. Look at him. Look at him dumb.
Click
going,
formal's
keep
pause
going.
timer. Click formal's pause timer. Click it.
Why?
Gunny.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
Gunny. The timer's not going down.
Did we lose someone?
Oh, that's so good
No,
for town.
no, we're
Let's
good.
go.
Yeah, we got 2 more minutes.
What else, Pat? What else? What did you notice from watching Quiet People?
By the way.
Just kind of like they're observing everybody more than anything. I'd really love to know what Keegan's been saying to like his empty room for the last like 2 minutes, honestly.
Well, but
He's speaking to the ghost of his rap.
You didn't give alignment reads on the Quiet People, right? All you said is there's been more that's
He's
happened.
been paying attention to us.
But all you said is
Yeah.
they were quiet.
Hashtag
Like, I can say
noticing.
the same
Yeah.
thing, right? Manasi's funny. Danny laughed a lot. Jerm talked. Ant has a smile on his face. Like,
Damn, Till, it's like, go in.
these don't really mean anything, right?
This feels like a
mean,
formal
that's-
against
yeah,
Pad rather than a
right?
formal against
No, this is
Tulsa.
not-
Yeah, hold on. Wait,
formal.
where did we fall?
I mean,
I
I,
don't-
I gave what I
I-
had, right? And Pat said you should have more, so I wanted to know what I should have, and she didn't
I
really
didn't say
give
that.
more.
No, I didn't say that you should have more.
What did you say?
What?
Did
I
I
don't even remember
misunderstand?
what I said. Yeah, I think you misunderstood, but I didn't say that you should have more.
Oh, you did. I feel like you insinuated it, but maybe I misinterpreted what you said.
I think he's Mafia. He's more of an asshole when he's Mafia.
I don't think he's
That's
Mafia.
just not
I
true
don't
at
think he's
all.
Mafia.
It is
I don't
true.
think he's Mafia, yeah.
Also,
Absolutely.
Creeman's really good.
Absolutely.
I will keep that in mind for you.
When he's Mafia, he's quiet and clueless. Like, I don't know.
You could
Yeah,
do
you
both.
guys all have different reads on me. Like, so maybe you guys just can't read me. I hate to be that guy.
Maybe we should
Okay,
just get rid of you
Toharu.
now.
Who are
I
your
don't know.
partners, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Whyin probably.
Yeah.
Um,
That was a really
Alright,
good
formal
fake
is
argument
up.
we had earlier with
Push or
Tulsa. We
send?
fooled them.
I push.
All right. Tulsa, 10 seconds.
So I had this conversation with like Whyin and Bella that
Oh.
I was gonna formal one of my partners in order to give them immunity, and that's what Five's doing right now. He's giving me immunity, so just keep that in mind that you cannot vote
Alright.
for the rest of the game.
You're
There
not
are,
saying
four, there are 14 alive. It does take 8 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 3 is not in time.
Hell yeah, Danny.
Backpack voted.
Are you saying that I'm in the backpack?
No, not you.
Join up.
I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck is the
fall for
backpack?
it.
Danny's
Don't fall
always
for
Danny's
it.
always in the backpack.
Danny
That's my
is
goat.
always in the backpack.
This
That's
guy's
true.
literally my president, bro. I don't care what alignment he is.
Thank you for the immunity, bro.
I got you
Listen,
covered.
dLGN.
Day one immunity goes crazy.
Oh,
We're
are you
gonna
that
do
certain
so
time?
well.
Do you want to know who's in it, Picky? It's just Danny right now. And actually Halo, even though I voted on him.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was like the towniest.
Bella, are you
thing
that certain?
ever.
Tulsa's
I might have to take
Mafia?
you out of my town circle.
I mean, it's a day one read, but
I voted because of 8 votes necessary, so I
I
wanted
think
to see
he
if
is being
I
more
can
wanna
make it
piggyback
spicy for
off
any
of
Mafia to
what-
vote.
What Tulsa
Can I
said.
give my town circle?
Bella,
It's
to
a
me, you
lot.
seemed a little nervous
Hell yeah.
earlier,
Oh.
and I read as Mafia, so I want to hear from you.
okay.
Ooh.
I think I've been pretty good at like reading Pinky and Whyin as of recently, and I think that they are both super obvious town to me. I think that Keegan's obvious town, and I thought that 5UP and Tulsa were a little bit scummy, and I think that Shane is also leaning town for me. That was kind of like where my circle is sort of coming together at this point. And usually I feel like I have a better read on you like at this point during day one, and I just don't yet.
Wait.
But I think you're leaning a little bit more town.
Did you
for me
put
now.
more on your POE? Sorry, I didn't hear.
I
Only
feel like
Ann-
when Anne enjoys town too much to let it hide, I don't know, to make it not obvious to the rest of us. The fact that you don't have a read on him, I feel like that should lead him off.
That bad?
Yeah,
Well,
super bad.
I mean, I think that it's
Do
weird
I,
that I
do I
usually
look
don't
like I'm
have,
not
like-
enjoying myself right now?
I mean,
I think that
does
like,
anyone ever read it on
I
Anne?
thought you were town from our little conversation about the ally.
And
What
what
does
are
he
you
do?
Okay,
What
Stu.
did you say?
Yeah, Stu spits
Yes,
some
Stu.
more.
like nice, like Stu's gonna say
Okay.
some bullshit, like nice.
So the actual read is he's actually playing a very similar game to his Mafia game because of the reason he's trying to take charge early and then like slide by the rest of the time.
His shit.
No, he is.
Hook his
Prompted
shit.
one person to speak, by the way.
I don't
Is
believe
he
you,
trying
but
to check
his
cash
shit.
out?
See?
Is this about Ant by chance? I wasn't listening.
Yes, it's about me. Yes, of course.
Stu is delusional town, and it's still
Anti-town.
probably Mafia. Do not let him get away
Why-
with
Why are you
this.
gonna call him? Why are you gonna call
I
Stu
don't believe you
delusional
for a second,
town?
but,
Why
like,
are you gonna call him town for that?
That's not true.
Me?
No, DLGN.
Because
Oh.
he's
DLGN
paying
is
so little
delusional and has,
attention.
like the worst takes ever seen day one.
Danny
always.
is Mafia.
Manasi,
I
do you
don't
have
know
any
what
reads?
I think a Mafia would care to
Yeah.
I have some. I have
care
some.
to get
Not,
better reads than that.
Danny
interested.
and Bella are probably both Mafia.
You're
Where's this
crazy.
coming from? Where's
Danny
Ooh.
may be Bella.
I
I'm
think
not
that
as
reload
What do you
sucks
mean,
Pinky
man?
I only
Town.
have like 2.
I also
strong
think
town
that
reads, I think,
like
right
Because
I also
Whyin
think that
town,
dLGN is doing
town,
more.
Stu
Yeah, that's
town,
who they are.
I think your town's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
dLGN's town,
They're-
Tulsa's town, 5UP's probably.
Let's
town.
go. All right, Pinky.
Shane's probably
Pinky.
town.
Is this a day one Bella?
Holy shit.
Bella, Bella's got a
DLGN
smile
and
on her
Pinky.
face.
What about a day one germ?
Day one Bella angle?
Day one germ?
Try it.
Try it. Ooh.
No.
correct
Oh
answer,
shit!
sir.
Oh, like
I
sweaty.
think
Holy
Bella
shit! That was
is-
crazy.
Jerm just nodded
Jerm,
and
where
said
you at?
nothing. I
Jerm,
can
where you at?
compromise there.
I haven't heard anything from Jerm. I haven't heard anything from Keegan. But if we're pushing anybody, I'd want to push Bella.
I'm not
more
set
than-
on day one germ.
Bella
let's
have
go,
a
Pat,
question,
for it.
Shane,
Soul
if
read me.
you would like to.
Yeah, can Shane talk? Yeah.
I'm more known as Jervin. Like.
Yeah, let's hear from
Shane
Shane.
Pookie, Shane Pookie.
Moment.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I've been sitting like that for the last 6 minutes waiting for someone to finally give me a
wow.
You should have done
reaction.
anything. You should have let him. sit
Bottom
there,
energy so real with this
Called you
one.
town, by the way. You haven't said anything yet.
I'm gonna be so honest. I was gonna, and that was my only lockdown because I was waiting for someone to get me out of it.
Oh my god.
I've been
Bro,
staring.
I just wanted you to sit there. I'm not gonna lie. I fully
I've been,
saw it.
I've been just staring at the wall for like a minute.
I wanted you to sit there and just keep doing it, so I didn't want to say anything.
My only hot opinion from everything I've been hearing is I feel like there's too much pressure on Bella, and I feel like we're wrong.
I agree.
Like there are too many
Could
people are
people just
saying
be
Bella.
super right?
Yeah.
Could be
people
super
are
right, but
no, I
usually
think
we're
I'm
just.
I think
I just think we're usually super wrong.
Okay, valid.
We don't have to
We do
kill
have a
Bella.
track
Shane's town.
today.
Shane's town.
That's true.
Shane's town. Shane's town.
If you
Yeah,
think
Shane's
it's
town.
not Bella, then who's Shane?
Someone
Lion.
pushing Bella?
He looks
interesting.
The classic
Ooh.
Whyin.
Finish your sentence. I like what? I like
Well,
what? Shane.
well,
I like
sussy,
what?
well, sussy guy
You're
over
always
there.
the scapegoat, bro. I don't know, man.
I just
Shane,
like
I
that-
really think
Town.
Shane, I really think you should
Town.
roll Whyin and ask him to hear more from him. I think you should do that.
Oh, I formal
And
and
guaranteed.
Team guaranteed.
I form a Lion.
Not,
I second
Second
Whyin.
Whyin.
Fuck you.
Come on, Whyin activation.
No, so close.
Don't hurt my #1 town, Antfrost.
Oh,
Wow, an accusation we all
Wow.
believe.
I mean, for what it's worth, I have Ant leading soft town anyways. So it's fine. My current town circle is just 5-up Keegan, Shane.
Why me?
I was just getting town vibes from you today. I maybe just because I based it off like you're kind of in the same, looking in the same direction I was kind of early on, and trying to help like also like get information from people. It seemed towny to me. Keegan also, that one's more of a slow read, and I'm just gonna keep it. Shane, I think, is a little bit too like silly, goofy for your Mafia. Shane, to be honest. Maybe
did you
change
vote
this
on
game
me?
up, but I wasn't convinced enough to vote you as Mafia. I don't.
But now I have immunity and I'm Mafia. So now what do you do?
I mean, you can kill me tonight, or I'll vote you
This
tomorrow.
guy deadass thinks he's Siggy, bro. You are not Siggy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's
you didn't
funny.
even dab or
Okay,
anything.
anyways,
It's not-
I did dab.
also-
I
he
did.
did dab.
He did dab.
Oh, I
He
didn't
hit
even.
the
Sorry,
dab.
Whyin, go ahead.
I
Sorry,
don't
sorry.
look at your
Good, good, good.
camera
I was
ever,
moving
so.
something. I also just moved Pinky back into my like town circle as well. I think she's like super town.
very
I agree
town.
with Bella on that. My soft
Pinky
towns
town.
currently are Ant and Tulsa. I mean, I might have to get rid of Tulsa because he's being annoying, but like, who knows? We'll see at the end of the day. You're not actually being annoying. I'm sorry, that was rude. That was mean. My bad.
You just bought my vote, dickhead.
No. Wait. People I have
Removals in
PoE,
7.
Manasi, I was asking about some town reads earlier. I didn't actually quite hear them. If I can ask,
Okay.
you said you had 2 town reads?
I said it was Pinky and dLGN.
Cool. Okay. Manasi, dLGN, Stu, Bella, and Jerm are like my PoE right now. I don't exactly know where I have them leaning. Danny's the only current Mafia lean, but that's just because outside of like his reaction to people saying that to him, he hasn't really contributed to much yet still. So he's someone I'd probably look to hear from after my formal.
I'll be honest with you, man, I'm a little
That's all I have to
lost.
say.
After your formal, you think it's lasting that long?
I feel like you have. I would
Damn.
use the word peculiar reads, Whyin. I don't
Perhaps.
He's calling you
see-
stupid.
That's
I
nice and
disagree.
interesting.
I disagree. I think they were perfect reads.
So
Wyatt.
I have
think they were
I have
perfect
4
reads.
in my town circle.
What
that
do you
is
disagree
Keegan,
with,
Shane,
Lila?
and Pinky. What are
I
those?
don't necessarily disagree with anything one way or the other. I think it's just too many to have opinions of with what's happened.
I have
Hmm.
4 town, 2 soft town, and everyone else is
Is it
basically
just skewing?
PoE.
Is it Mafia because we haven't done anything yet, or is it Mafia because like?
Respectful day.
I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying in that spot. I guess.
You jumping to it? Is it Mafia? Is interesting.
Say again.
I think that was more of a question.
He didn't call
That
you
was a
Mafia. He just
question.
called you PoE.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh,
just
I
assumed
think-
that meant Mafia. I don't know. If...
I think he's asking if me
All
like
right,
having
your
that much.
time in the
in-
formal is
I
up.
think
Push
Jerm's
or
okay.
ascend. Push 10 seconds. Whyin.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I mean, I have my reads, but I don't think they're that bad. I don't know. Thank you.
All right, thank you for those 10 seconds. Like I said earlier, 14 alive takes 8 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Let me get 1 second to set up your.
That's my boy Danny.
You don't believe that vote, dLGN. You don't believe that. I'm just saying. That's the
I'm
fake
telling you,
vote.
it's 8.
All right, 2 minutes for guaranteed.
It is
thought it
so
was a
difficult to
SQ.
kill anyone day 1 in this lobby that I'm putting out my hand for anyone who is not me or top town Manasi.
Oh, that's your top town?
Might kill you tomorrow, but top town today.
Valid. I'll take
All
it.
right.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Love it. Top
I
town
did-
read, top scum read.
Whyin, it did feel a little spewy, I won't lie. But I don't know.
So don't act
Uh,
like you had an idea. You're just looking for the dLGN hand raise.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna kill
Cook
Danny
him,
today?
Shane.
I
cook
disagree.
him.
What do you mean we're gonna kill me? Okay.
Picky, I trust you
Danny,
today.
like,
I
Danny,
I
I
second
don't-
pretty
I
much
got
anyone
no-
formal.
I got no mafia
I'm
right
gonna
now.
say only a
Uh,
4.
Did you say that to
I
Danny
think-
just down dLGN?
No,
only,
to
like,
Pinky.
Danny talks.
Okay.
The only
Okay,
possible
thank you.
mafia I have right now is
He's
he
paying
keeps
more
talking to
attention
his
than I
chat, which means that there's no possible way he's VT. He's either mafia or PR, and I can't really decide which one it is.
See,
Actually,
It's
Tulsa-
really
Tulsa's
Down.
towny as fuck. I'm just gonna say that right now. I think everyone. I don't know how many of you believe me, but I think Tulsa's towny as fuck. And as much as I love as much as I love President dLGN, I do think that he backpacked me a little too quick, so I can't put like my full faith and trust into him.
Ooh.
Like it was almost like he
You're
wanted me.
backpacking him.
Oh.
You're like
No, I'm in
riding
his
him.
backpack.
No,
I'm
you're
riding
like
I don't know which
no,
way this
no,
verb
no, no,
goes.
no,
Like,
Got 45
I
seconds.
should
Yeah,
phrase
yeah,
it
yeah.
a different
45
way.
seconds to
Keep
pass.
going.
Did
Keep
you
going.
give
In
your
his
reads?
backpack.
I want
You gave
more.
one single
Pat.
read.
What was
you
it
guys
that
are
you're
kangaroos and you're in his
Mafia
pouch.
Bible?
Do you have any Mafia 5-up?
Not Mafia per se. I'm down.
He said I got some PR reads.
Per se.
I hate to say that I want to kill women, but I
You got
kind
any
of want to kill Bella
Mafia,
bad.
Pinky?
I am also agreeing on Bella.
Pinky, any Mafia?
I'm PR. Don't kill me.
Oh shit.
Okay, I agree
I
on
roll on
Pad,
DLGN.
Unka.
I second
Formal
DLGN.
Bring it.
pad.
There's a formal
Second
MD
pad.
dLGN accusation, please.
Well, I don't think you've necessarily been super towny today, so I want to give you the opportunity to
Yeah, great.
prove that you are.
Opportunity and guaranteed. Let's go.
That's my
Good
layout.
accusation.
Wait, we can kill him.
All right. So here we go. Danny is obvious town. I think that especially his read just now on Keegan, the whole talking to his to his chat, reading him as either Mafia or PR, as though he has some sort of additional information or role or special something in the game. TMI essentially is Danny just thinking an extra level coming from town. I like him. I think that Tulsa is also just like super casual town. I think his reads were pretty good. He was fair to Danny. He called in town as well. And then he gave a read on someone that was like really bad but really honest
Flash.
in a way that I think if he were Mafia, he would try to give a better read. That something that like people would not give him shit for. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing when like town just give reads that are like too wolfy to be a wolf. Because Mafia care to look good, and so they like try to come up with real reasons. And I don't think Tulsa was trying to come up with particularly good reasons for his reads. It was just how he felt. So I have Tulsa as town as well. Pinky, I actually think is been pretty town. She seems to be forming a town circle that I largely agree with. She's scum read some people that I don't think she would scum read if she were Mafia. That I also don't have as town, so I think that we're on the same page. And I actually, yeah, have her pretty high town right now. Manasi, yeah, is town for today.
Why?
And contractually obligated for a day.
You know what? We'll
Might
take it. We'll
reconsider.
take it. and run.
Might reconsider tomorrow. Jerm, I would be pushing on because he didn't respond to I believe 5-up's ping or someone's ping. But then Pinky kind of, I don't know, told me, I don't know, she town reads him, so I'm like kind of tempering that a little bit. Ant, like, look, when people don't have Ant as obvious town 5 minutes, 10 minutes into the game, it's a really bad look. And
I think that was only Bella, but
no, I think it was me too. I don't think anyone had town read you, so I think we shouldn't forget that.
I have Shane and Pinky town reading me, but nice try.
Does anyone really think that I'm Mafia? I'm just curious. Does
No,
anyone?
I think you're very obvious town. But I will vote anyway because I think it'd be funny to get you Miss Lynch day one.
Why are you voting, Ant?
Because it's guaranteed. I think that
dLGN would want
I think I've been very town. I think I voted on everyone. I'm trying.
You can't go back now.
It takes 8.
And think about it. dLGN would want you to vote here.
There's too much emotion here.
If you think he's town, don't vote him.
dLGN, what do you think of Stu? What do you think about Stu?
We'll get RNG. It's fine.
Moderately town.
All right,
So-
time in the formal has elapsed. Push or rescind.
I am town. I implore you not to vote. I think that we have a pretty decent town circle forming. I know it takes 8. That's why I've been throwing up my hands on people that have town red. If that.
All right, thank you for those 10 seconds. Like dLGN just said, it takes 8 to lynch. Please raise your hand and keep it there to the camera. In 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to RNG.
Danny top town. Sorry.
It's an all night.
You have rolled in at least one additional formal.
4 voters on me.
I was
I
tempted to vote, but
I'm not voting on a formal Mafia mate.
Here's where I'm at right now in the game. You have Bella claiming PR. I think
so
Whyin,
bad.
Manasi, Jerm, and Pad are town, with Jerm being the lightest in that circle. I think dLGN's read on Danny is really strong. I think it is probably, if dLGN is spew, or if dLGN is Mafia, he's spewing. If not, I think you could probably sheep that read. But like, be cautious with it because there's something weird in there. I think Pinky being this active makes me hesitant to read her. I would put her in town, but I think something's going on. And I do agree with the ant thing. I think when I was looking at the votes on, I think it was Whyin, this is why I asked you about Stu. Everyone that voted, you called town, essentially, dLGN. But I don't think Whyinn's Mafia. I think Whyinn's actually very town. So that's where my hesitancy with you is.
Can I ask why you read Pad as town?
Pad's entry to the game and the direction that she went for, I forget what it was exactly, but whatever the topic of like who pinged her out, she responded in a train of thought mindset that isn't just like a Mafia making stuff up.
Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with that read. I think that Pad has come off as like very, very nervous.
Speak up, Manasi.
I think Pad's nervous. I don't disagree. I think she's fully nervous. I think that's but I don't think she's Mafia.
I don't think nervousness equates to it though.
Okay, maybe I'm just getting that vibe then.
Yeah, it just comes off as like nervous and like
Keegan,
you're
can
kind of like
you be
hiding your
towny,
face
bro?
and stuff. So it's like
I am towny, bro.
In 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Really quick. I just don't like that who voted with me on.
Ooh, I love when that happens.
I voted because I'm
I
not.
also agree with killing Stu.
Make a formal.
I formal.
What the hell? I formal Keegan.
I formal Stu.
Formal Stu.
Second Stu.
Ooh,
Here's
good
a
try.
formal on
Yes,
Stu
Mafia.
accusation.
That didn't feel good a second.
Stu, I don't think you said
Second
anything
Keegan,
today, bro.
whatever.
I didn't like the vote on dLGN. I'm sorry, you're probably gonna die here.
Wait, Stu lost? Or Stu won? I swear I heard the second on Keegan first.
Let the mods decide.
Want to watch the VODs? I don't know.
I did anybody second Keegan? I don't think
I
anyone
seconded
did.
Keegan.
Danny
I
did.
second Keegan, yeah.
Let's pause and
Okay.
Gunny
Let's
can
go
decide.
look.
Bot review.
I just like
Chat, clip that.
the only reason I said that was because Keegan said, nice try, buddy. And I was like, I swear you lost.
I might have
I
gotten
don't-
talked
honestly,
over,
I
but
don't know.
I said I
There might have been
seconded.
a Stu before, but we'll see.
I re-seconded I reformaled Stu. Someone and me formaled Stu.
Me.
And then I seconded I think Manasi's. I didn't say that right, did I?
You might like to pick it up or no?
No.
Shit.
Manasi.
You'll get it
Honestly,
right
I'll
eventually.
get there.
Like I'm down, but I want it to be right at least. Can we just kill them both?
What I'm saying.
Gunny, the
Wait,
timer's still going.
OGI.
Wait, okay, so you graduated from Coors Light to what? What is this now?
Oh,
Looks
this
like
is
a
just
twisted
mic.
tea. Oh, just
No,
kidding.
no, it's just
Oh,
a mic.
okay.
Like
Me and my boy
the
Mike.
inner urge
Well,
to
what-
like,
what-
get
what
alcohol,
beer would
but
you
also I
want
feel
to
nauseous, so it's like
be
I did not. I
It'll
did
make
not
you feel
hear a
better,
second on.
obviously.
Yeah,
Keegan.
It'll kill the germs in your
Oh,
tummy.
Hold on.
Okay.
I didn't hear
Oh.
a second on Keegan. Formal is on Stu.
Okay.
Shane, fuck you.
I'll reset the timer. Okay. There we go.
Accusation.
Accusation.
Can Shane do it this time?
Yep, Shane.
I think you're using it as cute so you're tired. You're a little bitch. Wake up.
What are these dog shit accusations?
I
Okay.
Why are you making a formal if that's the
don't know.
accusation?
Hi guys. For the record, I am actually tired, so this is okay to me. But for the record of what I'm gonna do, I'm still gonna give my reads for the rest of the game that I have so far, so you guys can keep going with this. Pinky, I think, is easily my #1 town, and Pinky is playing a very calm game where she's playing a lot more aggro, and I really like that out of her. And I also feel like I can read Pinky very well compared to most people in here. Pinky is easily town this game, and you should be going off of what she does a lot. My second town is Shane, actually, and it's mostly because of one specific read, and I actually didn't fucking write it down, so I'm a bit really annoyed about that. But it was when he got called out, he said something, like when he was like looking at like the wall or whatever, he said something very specific that made me think, okay, yeah, no, he is really fucking town. Towards my Mafia, I actually have dLGN at the moment, and it's because of the reason that he was backing up Manasi so much, where I felt like Manasi didn't really do anything this game like me, where I was just sitting, just trying to wake up. I feel like he is just trying to back up a newer player in the lobby to where they kind of can just cruise by on day one. I think My second Mafia at the moment is Whyin. I feel like he was genuinely spewing a lot of shit, and he had one specific read on Shane that I thought was really stupid, where he said Shane is playing a really kind of silly game. He's playing like he's like trolling around more, and that just to me, for the read that I had on Shane, it was just the most made up bullshit ever. Just for day one, just to try to say anything to go by, especially with how much that he rolls Mafia, it would usually be a better kind of read on Shane. For my other Mafia, there was one of Ant, but Ant is my questionable one right now, and it's because of the reason that when I called him out specifically, it was a little bit in a joking manner, like normal. However, immediately when he did it, he shut up like a good little boy and then didn't say a single thing the rest of the day.
Why would you
and it
say
makes
that?
That's rough. That's a rough
and
listen.
and then all of a
You
sudden
earned my
he
vote.
goes up on my Mafia list. So for the rest of my reads, I'm pretty much out. However, I did have a questionable one on Pad, and it's just because of the nervous reactions where she's had her hand up to her face, covering like a lot of her facial emotions this game, and I genuinely didn't like that, especially from a new player, especially from previous ones that I've seen do that have most of the time actually been Mafia.
I think we fucked up because you're tired.
This is a little selfish, but why didn't you vote on me? Normally you like to kill me. You hate me.
I think you're a good town today.
Okay.
Genuinely. I really do think you're a good
Do you
little
still
town
think
today.
he is past
Yes.
his formal?
Yeah, he's my third town. But he's not up there with
Stu's
Shane and Pinky
hand.
at the moment.
Stu's
All
town.
right, time in the
Hands up.
formal is up.
Please don't vote
Shane,
me, I'm
push
a
or
good guy.
rescind. Formal has been pushed. Stu, 10 seconds, please.
I am waking up. I'm not as lost as you think I am. I'm genuinely paying attention to the game. Please don't vote me out. I know it's a good idea too, but I'm a good guy.
All right, thank you for those 10 seconds. 14 alive takes 8 to lynch.
He's a good
Please
boy.
keep your hand up to the camera and keep it there. And 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Go to sleep.
Bad boy.
Please refrain from speaking outside of the day, please.
I'm gonna be silent during the dead chat.
What's going on, night chatters? Oh
I'll
my
let you
god.
get entertained by them.
What's going on? I'm here. I'm here for the night chat. You already know it. I heard Jerm stealing my Coca-Cola strat. Not cool. You already know. I'm here. I'm town. I'm town AF. If you guys couldn't believe me. But what can I say? I'm getting a question right now. What I think of the game today of Clips versus Nuggets. Fuck basketball. I don't watch it. Fuck Jason Tatum. LeBron. I only love LeBron. He's my goat. That's all I care about. I love LeBron. If I could, fuck, I don't want to say that. I was gonna say, if I had to deal with the trolley problem, and I had to choose, fuck, 5 LeBrons. 5 LeBron. That's.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck, dude? What the? You're not even playing this game, Hubby. What the fuck? Why you here? Just tell me to shut the fuck up, bro. Dude, LeBron would never fuck. Dude, you have nothing on fucking LeBron, bro.
I love LeBron. He's such a kind of cute.
I'm getting told to drop a skincare routine, guys. Guys, I mean, sometimes you just take a nice shower, nice cold shower. I take it in negative 32 degrees Celsius water, and I keep that up for however much I can do it every single day, every morning, every midday, every night, all 3 times. I get that cold water. Maybe take a little dive into the Antarctic. The Coca-Cola strategy. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I can't believe I'm here. Can't believe I've made it. Um, I'm a viewer of this game. I'm watching. I have my 3 that I'll message Gunny, and Gunny will confirm that I got all 3 at the end of the game. So don't you worry. I'm like every average viewer. I'm always right. I'm not. I can never do no wrong. And I will get all 3 mafias correct when I message Gunny.
right now?
What?
How many push-ups can you do right now?
Dude, I have no idea what you just fucking said, man.
How many push-ups can you do right now?
Oh, push-ups? Oh, hold on.
Thank you, pal. If I give up.
Fuck, I don't know if I can. Okay, it's a little cramped. It's a little cramped back here. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to show my dogs on fucking stream. Wait, I can't. I'm not trying to show my dogs on stream. Wait, hold on.
Show him. Oh my god, he's caked
No,
up.
I don't know if I could do push-ups in here, but we might have to do sit-ups instead.
Why do you not have socks on?
Dude, can we not look at my socks, bro?
If you
Why
have
look at
socks on,
that?
why are you scared of your feet being shown?
Hold on.
Why is he on his back? That's where I said push-ups. What the fuck is he doing? Like, he's so stupid.
This guy isn't real.
He's so stupid.
Wait, hold on. Let me try to do a push-up. Hold on.
3, not bad.
Wait, he's doing push-ups now.
It's just, it's...
No, he's not. So stupid. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3.
Fuck, oh, no, it's not 3. You can't just say 3 twice. You can't just say 3 twice. What the fuck? You can't, Albie, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, Albie. You can't just say 3 twice. I heard that.
I didn't.
No, you said 3. I heard that.
I didn't say that. That was 5 out.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let me lock back in. Okay, wait, hold on. I look, he just came back from work. I'm a little tired.
You can
I
only
don't-
do 3 push-ups?
No, wait, hold on. No, I can't only do 3. I can do more than that. I'm more than just 3 push-ups. I'm my prime 20 push-ups.
Your prime is 20?
My prime.
All right, I
Yeah.
believe I have everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Wake up, please. Looking for 13, 14, 14?
Damn, imagine only being able to do 5 push-ups.
All right. In the night, Tulsa, you die. Bella, you die. 15-minute day. Day begin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that was our medic. Do we have a Vigi claim?
That would be a great time.
That would be
Me.
a fantastic claim,
I'm-
Jerm.
I'm Vigi.
Are you coming?
You're
Oh,
Vigi?
okay.
Okay.
Excellent,
Nice.
Jerm.
Okay, Jerm, I
Any
thought you were
counterclaims?
PR yesterday. That's why I was like, I think Jerm's okay.
Yeah, I
but
stopped
didn't know.
going on you because I thought you did PR too.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Why did everyone not vote? I mean, I agree.
He seemed very towny. Sorry.
I
agree
don't
he
know
was
what you
towny,
want
but-
from me, man.
I didn't.
Oh,
want
no,
to,
not that.
I didn't want to
It's
hammer.
always,
I didn't want to
it's
hammer.
always good to vote out
Even-
on
I'm talking
RNG when
about
listening
Stu.
to
I don't care
you.
about that. I don't care about that.
95%
Hammers are evil,
sure
bro.
Stu is town as well,
I can't
but
do it.
numbers
I
are
can't do
bad.
it.
You gotta kill.
I
Yeah,
like
but
numbers.
dLGN, they
It should
didn't
have
do
been
it to you either,
dLGN.
man.
One
should
thing
not
I'll
have been
say.
me.
One thing I'll
The
say.
only-
about
I
Stu is
actually
that
think we should have killed
he said
Keegan.
he
That's so
said he had a
biased.
read that he
I
didn't
tried
write
to provoke
down,
Keegan
and
to
normally
keep
when
the-
I
he's
know,
like Mafia,
you're
he-
right.
he
Also,
writes down a
yeah,
bunch of
Keegan.
bullshit.
Is that
You-
nether
Keegan-
sauce?
Yes, it is. Keegan, you
Oh
got
my
mad at
God.
me. I didn't informal. I formaled Stu. I was just trying to keep
Oh,
the
I
game
thought,
fair.
Someone
I thought
formal
that's why. I
Keegan.
thought that's why you.
No, I
Someone formal Keegan. Danny
I
tried to
saw
second
it.
Keegan.
Boy.
Yeah.
I tried to second whoever said Keegan, but I must have just.
There was a
been
lot of
overtalked.
people that seconded
That was
Stu
me.
over
Yeah.
Keegan.
Yeah.
There were
Besides-
a lot
Unfortunately,
more
There were,
Stews.
yeah.
I don't
I mean,
like that.
the second after I second
whatever.
Keegan, or sorry, the seconded Stu, I was like, wait, there are 4 other people that said the same thing, and I felt gross, which is why I didn't.
I
vote.
think Pinky is
Yeah,
probably
but-
town. I think she probably kills Germ. Or I think she advocates for the Germ kill.
Interesting.
Inky is so town. It's not. I'm so confident.
I think she's town too, but I don't. Why?
All right,
Why
guys,
would
you
she
can stop.
advocate?
We
for
know
the
him.
germ.
Pink and I both knew Germ was a PR.
That's why I told you to chill on Germ yesterday.
It was Germ's reaction to
because-
when I pinged him. I'm
Okay,
assuming for
okay.
Pinky also.
Okay.
I'm really
Well, I
not
think
sure
Germ,
on Manasi and Pat
personally.
today.
I
Personally.
agree. Those
Yeah, their shield.
But I don't have a
Interview, I'm
baseline for you
very-
guys
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, that's fair. Overall I'm nervous just because I don't think I'm really good at Mafia and I'm really susceptible to being gullible.
It's okay, so are a lot of people here too. Don't worry about it.
There's nothing
Mafia
wrong with
already
being
top
nervous.
Mafia today.
There's nothing
I
wrong
also
with
don't
being
know what to do with my hands. Like
So like
I'm
if
so
I could
used to, like, sitting
interject
like
with
this.
if I
Oh,
could
let's
interject,
go.
like I kind of relate to Pad on a level because I know because I'm also still like a nervous player at the same time, and like I think that when she said something about like paying attention to people that are quiet is like a lot better than in my opinion than just not having a read at all, you know, like trying to be active is better in my opinion than not. But I'm not going to hard clear her off of it, but I understand where she's
That's
coming
fair.
Can
Yeah.
who voted on Stu? I only got 3 of them.
I voted on
I can tell
everyone.
you.
Yeah.
It
It
was
was
me,
dLGN.
and Pad, Shane and Ant, with Shane being late. And on Tulsa.
Probably a
Tulsa.
scummy half it split vote, but whatever.
I
Yeah,
had
feel like
good
when you get
vibes
that
about
many
There's
DLGN.
a
just like
mafia in
people
there. It's
voting to
Ant.
vote, which is valid.
Maybe
Correct,
Shane,
correct,
maybe
Ant.
Really?
Correct, Ant.
Am I
That was
actually
a pretty
crazy to
quick
say that
flip
I'm
on
a bit
Ant there,
surprised
dLGN.
That is a pretty
Okay,
good.
no,
I thought you had him like
really
hard
quick,
down.
I've never town read
Am
Ant.
No,
I
why? He's
insane
been
to say
summoning
that
me.
I'm surprised that DLGN did not
Wait.
have many votes?
You
like, on
misunderstood me.
DLGN?
I said earlier it is a bad sign when you don't town read Ant 5 minutes into the game to Bella,
Oh,
and then
I
and I
misunderstood
kept on
you, I
pressing
guess.
her, and I was just like, "Why are you leaning him town? He should be Mafia. If he's not obvious town, he loves town too much
I
for
thought
him
Bella
to be
was saying
ambiguous."
that. I thought Bella was saying that she normally can read Ant pretty well, and that she wasn't like necessarily
Yes,
reading him down.
but then she said, "But I'll just lead him town," which is insanity.
okay.
If he's not obvious town, he's Mafia. Kill him. He's Mafia this game.
And what are your reads so
Sounds like
far?
that's how that
Do
works.
you want to speak
My
up?
reads, I think Pinky is very obvious town. She was her normal self. She's been her normal self whenever she's towny.
I wouldn't say that she's been her
Sure.
normal self.
I think she has. She came in very smiley and happy and like the same like energy she always has when she's like town. Germ, I had his town since you snapped back on. I don't know if it was dLGN or somebody. On them calling you out for a formal, and you said, "Bring it, bitch." I like that a lot. I thought that was very towny. Stu, I did vote on you because we were in RNG1 and somebody had to die. But I do think you're towny. I think you're just picking up.
Oh, Ant is Mafia.
Ant is Mafia.
Really?
Let's go.
Pinky, why?
That also, I did that just to see if you'd react, and you didn't. Oh.
Well, I want to know
Oh,
what,
it hurts.
Oh, you
What
reacted.
what happened.
He's so Mafia.
Yeah, why did I
No,
react?
but he would have done the like, what? You know, like.
He'd do that as
I'm
talent. He would do that
I
as
don't know
talent.
why.
He knows there's
Yeah,
he knows in the back of his mind he is, and so like he can't react
Yeah, Dan,
viscerally.
you're like so tunneled
I don't
on
have to
this.
tunnel
I'm
this,
so
but-
tunneled. I'm so tunneled.
You are tunneled on
shit, bro.
this.
Can I hear from
Let's go, Danny.
Did I get that right? That's not Manasi.
No, honestly, yeah. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I will caveat by saying it's been a very long time since I've played Mafia, so I'm doing my best out here. But, I'm feeling real good about the people that I'm reading town. So, germ aside, I actually think Padfoot's really towny. I think that her reaction to being pushed early in this day was really towny. I think like trying to go with the like, it's easy to deflect towards someone, but it was like, I think it was a little different to be like, hey, so like, I'm trying to be like self-aware in this situation because Mafia is a hard game for new people to play. I think that Whyin is towny. I think that the way that he tried to ask me for my reads yesterday was good because I was very quiet and just being a little bit of a yapper in terms of like, you know, clapping back at people or just-
Shane, bro, we can't even see you.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sorry.
emerges from the
Whyin-
dark. I
Whyin,
saw him just like spawn in. It was
Whyin
like,
does that a lot, regardless of alignment. He always.
That's
kinda
valid. That's valid. I
pressure.
don't know that.
Don't
But it
disapprove
felt
me,
nice.
Dan.
I
This
was
is-
like,
I'm just
so to
saying. I'm
speak.
just
How
saying.
dare
Let
you?
Manasi give her his.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. I, like I said, felt kind of dirty after hearing how many people tried to like jump on the second for Stu. I think that his formal was really towny. I did not want to vote on him at all, and I like the like quote unquote veteran Mafia brain of me in RNG1 was like, oh, put your hand up, but I no, not me. And that's kind of it. And I'm pretty confident in those. I think this feels kind of bad to say. I feel like my one like actual Mafia read is probably Danny. I think that he got like a real easy route to like being town red. I think that he was really, really quick to just like align kind of early midday.
The first
one
read
with
on me was
dLGN.
Keegan calling me Mafia, by the
I
way.
understand that. It's not about that. It's not about like it was purely about the like dynamic with you and dLGN.
And
Like,
you
I
think
felt
out
like-
of that dynamic,
Yes.
I'm more Mafia than he.
Correct.
That is exactly why I think you're Mafia.
Oh, and he has the gun too. He has the
Oh my
gun. He
God.
has the
It-
gun.
it's-
Um,
Disrespect is fucking
I'm
unreal.
sorry. Like I just want to say that like for Danny, like I think that's you like what I thought was okay last round could also be your way of distancing. So like you say that you mistrust dLGN, and like that could also just be making us think
Bruh.
that you're not aligned with each other. And
You are the most paranoid person on earth.
I don't have to be frank, I don't have you as town just yet.
So if I can get this right,
shouldn't
end of day one, the very first person that was formal, like at the very end, was Keegan, right? But then it got
Yes.
snapped onto Stu by like
Yes,
Ant
Danny
/ Shane.
attempting.
Okay,
Yeah.
guns,
No,
guns
not
pointed
me.
at
I
me.
formal
That means
Keegan. I wasn't
Keegan's
snapped on
I don't give a
probably
fuck. Guns
Mafia.
pointed at me.
Keegan.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Ian
talk.
tried
I
to
formal
formal
Keegan.
Keegan.
I
second
love
Keegan.
what Pinky said on Keegan.
Formal on Keegan accusation.
What?
I was in the middle of my cookie. I was in the middle.
Someone said I formal Keegan.
I said I formaled Keegan.
I don't think
I don't
that's
think there's an
formal
actual.
here.
Yeah,
I
don't
thought
think
you
there
said
is.
I thought
That was
you said a formal.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
No.
Danny, I want to
Keegan.
hear what you were.
Yeah.
Put it back.
like,
Put it back. Put it back.
guns, guns pointed at my head, so I need to talk. I misspoke. I meant Ant. Pinky. I think what you were saying about Ant like made sense. I think his reaction was kind
But
of
Ant
funny.
tried to formal Keegan, so it's not both of them. Likely
know.
not.
It's just
Oh.
Ant. It's just Ant.
DLGN,
Yeah,
get
that's
off my
weird.
dick.
I understand
I like
the
I'm
don't-
not.
I
No.
don't know.
I don't
I
understand
wanna-
the town raids on Whyin, to be honest. Like, maybe I'm
We'll
just
kill him
hung
later,
up on old
DLGN.
shit.
No, we're killing him
Sorry,
today.
Whyin,
Oh, I
feel
mean,
like
obvious, I'm just
hung
saying
up on
later
old
in the
shit,
day.
But like,
Oh,
there's
okay.
just nothing that's proven.
Philip's probably
me,
town.
that's
Oh,
really
You got
town.
two people
no one's
going in
proven,
right
Danny.
now. How do you
I'm
feel?
sorry to tell you.
Keegan's
Whyin,
annoying.
Can I say
Whyin,
something?
you need to
Which
talk
one
more.
says this?
Honest,
I think-
honest to
Mafia,
God.
and
I'm
we
pretty
already
sure.
know
town,
that.
right?
I'm sure Whyi's
Yeah.
town.
Hello was PR.
He is town, but he's not. He
I
needs
was
to
letting
talk
the
more.
I was letting.
happening.
Oh, I'm Manasi talk.
Jerm is PR, Bella was PR, and so then the
Earlier.
other PR.
Words are not happening right
If in my world, if Keegan isn't Mafia, in my world,
Don't
I would
say
make
it.
him the but that like
It would be
No.
what? Who did you just say?
Who are you?
because I
What?
said remember in day one I
Same,
said
bro.
Keegan was either PR or Mafia, right?
Oh right.
so-
Shane, lock in,
In the
buddy.
world
Bro,
that
I
he's
was
not
trying to
Mafia,
talk
that
for
would
like
make
2
him
minutes.
PR,
I just
right?
gave up.
So like that's kind of a it's
I see.
bad. but,
I
like,
will
it's-
say my
Danny
one
is just
baby
more of a
so
contentious read
obviously.
is that
Oh my God.
I'd like to hear Shane
And I get
and
the
Whyin
fucking
today.
Ant- I
The
don't know
contentious
why
reads
Ant-
what?
No, but Ant
my
did
contentious
formal
read is
Keegan,
that I
that's the
don't
thing.
really
He said
agree
he-
with
I did
everyone's
formal
read on
Keegan.
Pinky.
Really?
I don't know, bro. I'm lost.
You don't think
Spicy.
Pinky's town?
I don't. I mean, I don't
Spicy,
know.
spicy.
Like, it feels like
Can
a
I ask
lot of
why?
the Pinky reads are like kind of just consistency of like her playing previously, and I don't have that experience.
That's fair.
So I think
Okay,
just like
that is
everyone
fair.
who's given a read on her, calling her town, is like a little making me a
So,
little sussy wussy.
do
You know,
you know-
like,
That's fair.
I-
I think
I will
I'm
fully
not the
agree
kill
with that,
today,
but
though.
the-
You know,
no,
I
Honestly,
do look
it's
at other
totally
people's.
sucks.
you know.
But you know what I'm gonna say as well as your read on Whyin is
Maybe
exactly
Latch's
like
town.
kind of the same thing where he does that like any kind of alignment where he
Sure.
like tries to get people like chances all the time. Like that is something that he does all the time. No
Pinky
matter
is
what.
town because she is highly information seeking this game. I think that she's asking the right people the right questions, and it is very pro town.
All right, dLGN's Mafia. He's glazing me too hard. He's putting me in his
Yes,
pocket or
right?
something. Holy
You know,
Alright.
every
Okay,
Mafia
I
game
wanna
I
say-
play, I'm just like, who is the one person that I'd be okay losing to? And if they're being like kind
Thank
of scummy,
you.
I'm like, you know what, it's fine.
I'll go ahead and
Alright.
get some of my reads here.
Please,
Again,
Whyin.
it's fine. I think right now my current town circle is expanded a little bit, obviously with the full like PR confirmed from Jerm, Shane, Still, Pinky. Obviously, I need to hear you talk, to be honest, but like I'm just gonna leave you there for now until I hear you talk. Shane, Pinky, Manasi, Stu, Bella, and Jerm is my town circle. Obviously, one of those is dead. My soft town were Tulsa and dLGN. And then the person I'd probably most likely be down to like look into is either like Ant or Danny, but I'm not getting the same town read that other people are getting on Danny personally. It's not just because you're pushing me, Danny. Like that's completely fine.
Yeah, you
but
had it since day one. I won't lie.
yeah,
I'm not gonna
sorry.
take time.
Again, it's more of just like you're a Mafia league, right? Like you could be Mafia, you might not be. 5-Up I took out of my town circle, but that doesn't necessarily mean I think he's Mafia, but he's just less guaranteed to me than other people are currently. But
How do I uncoin flip myself to you, Whyin? How do I prove that I'm?
I'm
okay
just
with the
just play his town. You're good, man. Don't worry too much about
I
it.
think I've
Danny, I think there's like higher chance dLGN gets killed before you in this game.
Hey, I mean, if I don't die.
Bro,
Town
bro
or
soaked,
Mafia?
bro soaked one Mafia read and
Both.
said, I'm gonna die today, guys.
Dude, there's been more. There's a gun point. There is a
I
gun
think-
point to my head. by the way.
Say town read me.
Oh,
but-
that's true. That is
I
true.
think the
My bad. My
Mafia-
bad.
I think the
Not saying
Mafia hinge on
much.
like certain relations, right? I think Ant is just Mafia, and then
Yes.
Really?
if you pair other sides of stuff, right? You have Keegan as potential Mafia. I think there is a world where technically you can be Mafia, Pinky. I still think you're town for now.
You
I think
think
finding
Keegan
the
think
third-
and
Ant
your
tries to
Mafia?
formal.
I think the
Ant
third-
tries to
Keegan
formal
RNG
his
one.
partner in
right
RNG
now, it
one.
feels like the third Mafia is disguised to me. Whether that's just I'm either reading somebody wrong or
Ghost
someone
is
is just
here?
disguised.
Sorry.
I
So,
don't
like,
think it's
disguised.
I don't think
That's like- that is an
Disguised, quote
insane
unquote,
reason.
is like
What?
pad,
Formal shame.
dLGN, stuff like that.
I second
Why-
Shane. Let him talk.
Oh, There's a
I think
formalized
Manasi
Shane
is like always
accusation.
town. I think Whyi's like almost always town.
I'm just gonna give you end of day here, Shane, just to actually give you the chance to talk. You'll have like 3 minutes if you want to go ahead and just give me like your outlook on the game. And yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you for that accusation. Formal begins.
If I'm of you, I know you weren't done, but I'll just kind of second some of the things you were saying. I agree with most of you, so I'm kind of light leaning you towards town, but I understand the Ant stuff. I kind of want to focus on another person that I didn't like what they were saying earlier, which was Keegan. I didn't love that when we were all like figuring out if he got formal or not, he was asking to get it, and I feel like he knows that we always kind of leave the people during the day to like survive, and he knows that usually the RNG one type of stuff. I know you're. What do you mean?
That's RNG1. He's dead man.
No, but in the middle of the day today, he wanted it this today. At like 6. He wanted it during the middle of the day because he knew if that we didn't resend him, we probably wouldn't kill him. I didn't like. I felt like that was just like him trying to be able to survive another day, because he was like literally asking for it to be on him, which, at least is that my opinion. I've already kind of scum reading him, kind of, and that just made me want to follow kind of down that train. I mean, I kind of agree with the Ant stuff. I don't. It's less about the accusation and more about his reactions. I don't think he's been reacting better than he would have if he was happy. Like it feels like a very much like.
He was happy. He almost said it.
No, it's just more like of a case of when Ant is getting accused when he's town. It's like he wants to basically call the other people idiots and stupid and like prove himself right. Where this is like, I don't know. It feels
I would
like
never call Pinky an idiot.
Dead fish.
yeah,
What?
I don't know.
No, I wouldn't.
That's cap. You definitely would.
Pinky? I would say that's
Yeah.
other
You,
people,
I'm
not
sorry, I
Pinky.
think you're Mafia though.
The only
That's
thing
okay.
I'll leave with with one of my core thoughts is that I do think 5-Up can sometimes lead towards like going against one of his teammates just to spread out distance.
I
but
think
don't
you're on
think
the
a
right
lot.
track with that.
5-Up
Actually,
is the hidden Mafia that he was
I think
talking
it's
about.
5-Up,
Oh.
Manasi, and Ant. I
We
think
were
that's
doing
our
so
3.
good until we weren't. It's so tragic.
I just
Pinky.
want to.
I can't wait till I'm right
I
at
don't
it.
think it's.
Pinky,
You're
I'm
not
like-
this game
Right.
though. Eventually
Okay,
you'll be
on
right
board.
on it, but you're not
Wait,
this
5
game.
up me?
Surely right on
Nothing,
it.
but-
Yeah, I think you are
Oh, hell
Mafia
yeah.
with
Alright,
5-Up.
bet.
Holy shit.
I do.
Oh wow. Okay, so Pinky has like 1 out of 3, I think, max.
Yeah, she's got 2. She's got 2. I'm
I
not
don't think she
sure.
has 2.
Well, wait, what
dLGN,
were your
calm
three,
the
Pinky?
fuck
What were
down,
your three?
gamer.
She's cooking.
Lean the
5-Up,
fuck back,
Manasi,
gamer.
Ant are Mafia.
No, Pinky, no.
I'll take it for today, though. Come on.
No.
I'm cooking something.
No, 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 no,
No,
no,
but
no,
I don't
no.
want to taste
Swap me
it.
with Keegan. Swap me with Keegan, Pinky.
Swap you with Keegan?
Swap me with
Keegan? I don't know. Maybe
Don't
he's talking to his
even
chat. I don't know if he's
think about
Mafia or
it.
just talking to his
I
chat.
don't
I
get
really
how
don't know
anybody
what's
has
going
a
on.
read on Keegan when he hasn't been playing in the game at all.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That him not playing the
He
game
does that
should
every
point
game.
him not playing the game should point him towards Mafia. He is
does
like not
this.
active contributing at all.
Ant is
Lion's
desperate
always
Mafia.
down,
Ant
Stu's
is
always
desperate
down.
Mafia.
Big actually
down.
Here we go.
Alright,
I
time
think
in the
this
form.
is
Hold on.
this
Germ's
is
Time in the
bitchy.
formal. Time in the formal is up. Push. Wine is pushed. Shane, 10 seconds, please.
After today, I think we should focus on people like Whyin.
All right, thank you for that. 12 alive takes 7 a lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is not enough.
That's insane.
Let me set up guaranteed.
All of them late votes. You guys
That's
are
insane.
hilarious.
I'm voting on everyone this game.
Before we
Yeah, I
start
voted on
foremost,
every
I
single
wanna
one this
I wanna
game.
bring up one thing that is just a
I
little
don't know
bit
about the
worrying
direction
because
that went to in the
I
meeting. It's like
genuinely,
Shane,
I
Pinky,
still really do
dLGN.
believe that Ant is more towards
Shane,
Mafia, but what I
Pinky,
am worried
dLGN.
about is that everyone and their mom is gunning for him right now, and that is
For
fucking
Ant?
Well, Ant's a dead
terrifying.
man walking.
No.
That's why.
So Stu,
Like a
I
busing,
think
busing
I
is
think
happening at this
Mafia
point.
partners are Mafia partners are bussing because it's a little too.
That obvious.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's no way he lives this.
It's like
Okay,
the fourth person
Stu's
that said
town,
it.
Jerm's town, Shane's town, Whyi's
Pinky,
town.
what
I'm
changed?
pretty sure.
What changed from you calling me town 3 times to in Shane's formal to calling
Oh.
me Mafia?
I liked what you said earlier today to dLGN about killing someone today, about Ant. I was like, okay, that seems like Townie from 5 Up. But then I asked you who you think is Mafia, and you seemed like very unsure and uncertain to even call me Town. And the vibe, okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but the last time we played, I said that you're afraid to call me Mafia when you're Mafia. So now I think you're afraid to call me Town this game to like get me confused.
You're overthinking
Pinky
it.
is the most
You're
obvious
probably Town,
town ever.
Jerm,
Obvious.
So, and I don't understand the
Jerm,
clear
is it still
Manasi
pointed at me?
unless it's
Manasi,
pointed at me, Jerm.
oh,
I need to
you're-
know.
Five
not
Up,
sure
why
yet.
are you trying to push me?
I'm not sure
into
yet.
smoothing Mafia
It's
when I
conflicting.
fumbled him RNG?
Manasi is really good
Take it,
counter
take it.
I think you
protection,
just played
but
Mafia. I think it's like if I
she might be
separate,
able to do
I
it.
don't
I
think
just wanna
any of your actions matter. I think
Generate-
just
He's good at
I
this
formal
game.
Ant.
Sound like
I
it.
think that's pretty
I
great.
second
Hold on,
it.
Keegan.
Second
There's a
Ant.
formal on Ant accusation, please.
You have known this is headed your direction for the entire day, and you have been just saving all of your Mafia energy for this one formal because you are not town and you cannot prove it during the day. You just don't have it in you. I'm sorry, my friend. I've been calling you Mafia. You would have reacted violently by now if you were actually town. You're obviously Mafia. We are killing you today. Everybody put your hands up. Thank you.
Right, formal begins.
Thank you, dLGN. I don't know if I was getting a pass. He's trying to act like my logic on him pinning me and Keegan as Mafia doesn't mean anything because I'm clearly bad. I think that's weird when I formal Keegan and RG1 and that is essentially a death sentence. I don't know. I don't understand why 5 Up's getting a pass on that. I think 5 Up's a smarter player than that, and that's really weird.
I didn't know you were
I
the
don't
one that
think-
formaled him, but still.
I mean, it was said multiple times. I feel like that's convenient more than anything, but I think dLGN, I think you're tunnel on me for no reason. I don't know if that means that you're town or not. You've done that before as Mafia and town. I don't really know what that means. I do think that you're tunneled though, and you're not going to get off of me for what that's worth. I don't know. I think Pinky's really towny. I think that you should trust her. Somebody scumread her earlier, but I think she's still very obviously towny.
That was Manasi.
Yeah, it
It's
was
also
me.
Mafia.
I think
Yay!
that Pad is a little bit scummy. I feel like you haven't done a lot to progress the game and help town all that much. I feel like you've been a little bit quiet. I know people said you're nervous, but I don't know. We're
I
on
don't know how
day
to
2.
insert myself into the conversations.
That's fair.
right.
You just have to tell dLGN to shut up, and then you just insert yourself.
That's
you know,
real. That's real as
awkward.
fuck.
Nobody will be offended if you say that. Don't worry.
Not even me. Not even me.
I think that I'm gonna go back to Keegan. Keegan hasn't really done anything in the game. I don't know why Keegan is getting a pass here.
He's just town. He's an innocent
he's
little
not.
baby talking to
Like-
his chat.
dLGN, are you and Keegan partners or something? I'm confused. Like, why is Keegan so towny?
This is Ant's final stick in the coffin because he knows he knows I'm the personality hire. He knows I'm a bit player, and the fact that he's pushing on me so hard for this is
What's in
crazy.
your
I
mouth?
thought I was like 1,000.
Chicken
Keegan,
nugget.
Keegan, you
It
haven't.
was
Okay,
dLGN.
Keegan, you haven't taken out your chart where you
Donald.
had all
I'm
the
so
colors
confused
and
on
solved
what's
the game.
reading Mafia.
You haven't
No one judged
drawn
me.
lines to anybody.
Manasi,
Like, where?
and-
Okay, if you want.
Maybe Stu or
By the way,
Whyin.
Manasi, to be clear, Manasi was dLGN's day one, like #1 town. I don't know how that's changed.
You
dLGN.
really
You haven't
think
given a
Manasi's
reason why.
Mafia?
Yes.
Like,
She's pushing on Pinky. She's also
feel like-
siding with
It
Ant.
wasn't to push. It was just I don't like these town
I'm
raids.
just,
She's so obvious.
I don't know. Hold on, I'm not getting this.
Did Ant
I
vote
feel like
in
dLGN
the
is very
day
obvious.
or guaranteed
Huh?
RNG1? Did you vote RNG1?
Yes.
Stu?
Yes,
He did.
He did, yes.
Yes.
I feel like dLGN is very obviously like just tunneled. I don't know why,
right.
but he is. You also completely discredited Bella saying that I was town for your own gain of being tunneled on me.
Confirmed Town also thought you were Mafia. Yes.
Huh?
Confirmed Town Bella also. Well.
No. She didn't say
She
I
was
was Mafia.
uncomfortable
What?
with you,
Like,
but she town read you.
What is this revisionist history?
You're
like,
right.
You're so tunneled. You're actively trying to change
then
the
I-
narrative
but then
around
I,
what people
like-
have said about me.
convinced her that she should be scum reading you. I
Are
think.
you
All
shooting,
right,
Jerm?
time in the formal is up. Push her in.
Obviously, push.
All right.
I don't know
10
how to
seconds,
argue
Ant.
against dLGN. I think dLGN is always voting me. You should not vote for me. I am very towny. I think Keegan is getting a free pass for no reason. And he should be looked at.
All right, thank you for that. 12 alive takes 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there. In 3, 2, 1, vote. I believe that is enough. Please go to sleep.
Goodbye,
Counting's
Chafu.
hard, man. I don't envy you.
Hi, Toharo. Toharo, why weren't you
Hello?
here earlier?
Why wasn't I here earlier? Because I'm a working man. I'm a
The working
single
man
mom
that
with
was,
2
that
jobs.
was
What?
I saw you in somebody's chat earlier. I don't know whose chat it was.
Oh yeah, at like fucking 9:30. I told you, you guys start at 9. I can't.
Well, we're never starting at 9. Let's just be honest.
Yeah,
If
that's
it
actually
says-
so
that's
real.
If it says
happening.
9, it's 9:20 at the earliest.
Oh my god, it's KL10.
Hello.
Oh
yeah,
my
Kelton
Max
too.
Aura,
What's up?
Max Aura.
Ooh, I like
He works
your
till 9
blazer.
too. Wait,
Thanks.
why you guys we're not calling him out? He works till 9 too.
Yep.
He wasn't in Twitch chat like you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on my like commute home. I'm just checking fast-
Wait,
You're
do you
in
drive?
Twitch chat while you're driving home. That's
No,
crazy.
he takes
No,
the-
I'm on the metro, dummy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he takes the
Okay,
subway
okay,
or
that's fair,
something.
that's
My
Yeah.
days, dude. You think
my
I'm just
days.
you think I'm whipping
my
around
days.
watching Mafia with one hand? Just like what do you expect?
I mean, I have like Twitch streams on in the background a lot of the times when I'm driving. I'm
No,
not
I
watching
would.
them. I'm just
I don't think
listening.
I don't think I'd risk my life for some Mafia. I know some people in here would, but not me. Certainly not me. But
Is
yeah,
this
I
game
mean,
1?
It's game
this
1,
is
yeah,
game
Kelton.
1.
Oh,
Let's go
wow.
for game
Okay.
6.
Game
I don't
6.
know. I might
Game
do
six.
Stardew after
Crazy.
this one. I'll see how I feel.
But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Hold on, I'm getting
Do you
Lakers
have
in
any
6.
questions?
Holy shit. Ask Tulsa how he thinks about the Wolves beating the Lakers in 6. What the fuck are the 12s?
The Timberwolves.
Okay, what do you think
T-
about?
I mean, I don't know who asked that, but that's probably not going to happen. And even if it does, I don't really care. We have Luka Doncic for the next decade and a half. Who cares?
A slight off-topic thing. Yeah, what do you think about 69 Cum God being in the Hall of Fame officially for MC's?
I saw it. I saw that username. I was like, who the fuck is that? And then I was like, oh, that's gotta be Steve. There's no way that anybody else wouldn't like have that username. I thought that was fire. That's such a Steve username.
What the hell? Now this anonymous user is saying Celtics in 5.
Anonymous. Yeah, it's fucking Bella. I can see her hands on the keyboard too.
Yeah, it's Bella. It's Bella for sure.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, it was me.
Oh.
There you go.
Bella, will you be a Sonics fan when the Sonics come back or no?
Oh,
I
that's the
mean,
Washington team. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not huge on NBA, so like I kind of just don't really care.
I don't really
But-
know either. If you were curious, if not, well,
Now Red Sox. Wait, what sport does the Red Sox play
They
in?
play baseball.
Baseball.
This anonymous user is just talking about Red Sox now.
yeah. What's the
Big.
next Boston team?
Probably the Bruins.
The Patriots, right?
Bruins. Well,
He
that
would-
does that count?
I mean, this anonymous user
Yeah,
would be
they're
a
New England. They're in
yeah.
Foxborough.
Uh,
It's like
they're
an
saying
hour
go
outside of
Yes,
Boston.
yeah, they're
saying
but they're kind of like the
Tom
whole
effing
region
Brady.
of New England, you know? Like I don't
I
know. I feel like
I
just
used
because of the
to-
name, they're further down.
Guys, have you
Um,
realized Shane always wears the fucking Jason Tatum jersey every single
You mean the
game?
anonymous person?
I mean the
It's
the anonymous.
Anonymous.
I like that he does it though. Like I love Jason Tatum.
I don't know. I don't like. Maybe I'm like main character in it, but I don't know if he wore it because I wore my Lakers sweatshirt today.
You're
He's
definitely
the-
main
you're definitely main
charactering
character.
it.
He wears it every
There you
single
go.
time.
My bad.
It's not-
My bad. I mean, I admitted it.
That's crazy.
I admittedly did your mom last night.
The crowd went crazy. They went crazy with that one.
Favorite horror movie now? Torharo now? I don't watch horror movies.
I don't either. They're too
Five Nights
scary
at
for me.
Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Do I like Doki Doki Literature Club? Is that the one with? Oh, that is the one with lots of. Oh no.
That's what I've heard too. I've not played it, but that's what I heard.
I watched a playthrough on it. It's I mean, it's not my type of game, but
Me too.
Do you like
Also, you know
smelly
that's a
feet?
lie, right? Like
No,
we all
it's
know
not,
you're just
it's
lying
not.
right now.
I would never lie.
Keegan, he's typing in all chat, so I mean, I think.
Keegan's typing in all chat.
He's not. He's just. I think Tulsa might, but not me. Sorry. Sorry to break your heart.
Who said that? Who are you talking to?
The anonymous user typing in all chat.
What does all chat mean?
In the Zoom chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I
Oh.
was thinking about Valorant. My bad.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They're also not saying anything in all chat. They're like DMing you, bro.
Oh fuck.
You're so fucking.
Wait, I didn't know that was possible. Wait, the anonymous user is saying, "Do I like smelly feet?" Wait, hold on. The anonymous user.
Dude, this guy, dude, I really hope that if I play, no, I'm modding game 2. I'm not playing with this guy if he's down. Oh my god. Oh my days. Oh my days.
Oh
it literally
my
says,
days.
Oh my days.
bro, it literally
Oh my
says,
days.
I'm
It
like,
does say direct message. Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy?
it's all good. You're a good guy. That's.
Also, what do you mean you don't play with Town Toharu? Just like completely griefing the lobby?
Yeah, that's just.
I mean, I
that's
do
me.
kind of want to play with him.
Bella,
but-
you
I just
break
thought-
my
don't be-
heart
don't be
because you
that
hate Tatum's
guy.
kid's name.
I'm sorry, but like it's kind of a shitty
That's-
kid's name.
What's its name?
I have to look it up again.
Kelton,
Deuce. It's
Are
Deuce.
those prints or
yeah.
actual paintings behind you?
Deuce?
They're actual paintings. I think you asked
What
this
the
question
fuck?
before.
I like them. So I don't know if I did or
Thank
not.
you.
Though.
I
Oh,
actually got to do the interior design of this room, and then my budget
Room
was cut
tour?
off because I spent way too much.
That's
Mm.
fair.
Nice.
If
I
you give
got,
me a
like,
room tour, I
really-
give you a closet
All
tour.
right, I believe we are ready to wake up.
What do you guys think about Steve Kerr's son's name? Any thoughts?
What's his
What
son's
is it?
name?
You don't want to know.
Is it
I'm a-
Deuce?
All right.
It's probably Steve again.
All right, 11 is enough. In the night, Danny, you die. dLGN, you die. 14 minutes on the day, and day begins.
Damn,
you
Ant
shoot
was
Jerm?
right.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're
I-
fucked.
Did you shoot?
I did. I shot Danny.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That's not.
Ant
good.
was right.
That's
They
not
were not
good at
fucked.
all.
Really quick.
Oh, wow.
I shot Danny because I think I wouldn't be off. Like I had a gut feeling on him, and I could not shake it off, and I think I was in a tunnel.
That's fair.
For
I
Do
think
we
it's
have a
fine to do
cop?
visual shots.
Because I think Danny
I'm not
was
gonna believe
maybe
it.
PR.
I don't think I'm gonna believe a cop. Danny was not PR.
Yeah, no.
No?
I
Okay.
think honestly, I think they might have gotten both Tulsa and
Guys.
Bella. They might have clocked them both. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the cop.
Oh, maybe.
I don't
no,
believe
no,
you.
no, he's
No, you're not, Shane.
Look at
I
this
don't know
smug
you.
ass
I know
look.
you're
The
not.
fuck you mean?
I don't know you.
Excited, bro.
Bro, oh, wait a little
my
too
other
long.
shot would have been Keegan,
So
in my opinion, but like
That would have been
I'm-
better.
I think that would have been.
I
That's
think
what
that
I
would've
was
been a little
writing.
better, but
but like I felt that like it's either like a convenient shot because like he wasn't offering as much as I thought he would, and versus like I just can't like shake the feeling for Danny. I don't know.
That's
Wait,
fair.
so
I
how
think
do
as
you
a
feel about-
VG,
Wait,
always follow
actually,
your
no,
gut.
I have a question for you, Jerm. Like, what did Keegan offer you more than Danny? Then is what I want to know because I felt like they both kind of really didn't. But I want to know what made.
I don't particularly align Keegan with Ant is the thing. Like if it's if Ant is partners with Keegan and
auto.
blessing immediately, like
I thought
then-
Ant was
You don't
pushing
have
on
auto,
Keegan
shut
towards
up.
the
I do have
end.
auto.
It-
I thought they
exactly.
Mafia.
You have auto.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
got you.
have
I
4
cannot be
kills.
paired with Mafia. I cannot be paired with Ant.
I have 4 kills. I have auto.
There
It's
could
easy.
be 3 Mafia left. Like I mean, we don't. there's
Yeah,
no-
so as long as we don't get it wrong, I think you, Pinky,
No,
and
there
Pat are
can't.
down in terms of Vigi.
How can there still be 3 more?
Man, what the skib? Where'd I go?
It's not Keegan. It's not Keegan.
technically they
DLGN, but
double stack,
DLGN, but
right?
DLGN, like
Yeah, but
What?
who's
No.
double stacking like that?
I guess. Maybe I'm being too
That could be.
paranoid, but
I think it's. good to be
I can think of a few
paranoid,
people
though.
that would double stack like that.
I don't think they double stack on. I mean, I don't
On
think they double
dLGN?
stack on.
Maybe.
I don't-
Unlikely.
Maybe do they think that medic saves
Or-
dLGN? I don't
no,
know.
we
Or
know
or
the
no, it
medic.
doesn't
Well,
have to
I
be double
guess
stack. Even it could have
Bella
been.
was Bella
it
was
could
Well, we don't
be-
know that.
obviously the medic.
But if
Term,
my, so
It
I
could have
a
also been like
question.
a split, right?
Yeah.
So
And you double
if
stack with them.
if we have potentially Bella and Tulsa as either medic or cop, why is Jerm lived this long then? Like, wouldn't he be an obvious kill? Like, at least this
I
night?
have the potential to miss shoot, right? So I
You
think
do, yeah.
like,
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Now
so
I
it's like
can't- no, I
They
don't.
probably.
It's
I
unfortunate
think
that.
Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
no, you go.
I was just gonna say, I think in terms of like kill priority, like Avigi's like important. It is a confirmed town, but at that point,
Yeah.
like they're
It's-
probably
No,
going
no,
for
I
people that
agree.
like they think are at
Pat,
a
it's
higher
like,
risk of
you
like
could also-
solving the game.
You can
I
also
don't
think
think
they're
so,
medic
Mission
dodging.
Think
You
you're
can
fully
also
capable.
you can also think they're medic dodging Pad. Like the Mafia thinks
That's
medic
true.
is going to save germ,
That's
so
true.
they split on something else.
So I'm curious,
guess, like-
Bob, who's your first lunch today with your auto?
If I think Ant is a hit, or if I think you want to play it safe.
If you think Ant is a hit,
If I think Ant's a hit,
Who?
it's ooh.
Who else didn't vote on him? Because I didn't. I will say
It's
that.
probably
the
just
only
you.
person.
It's
It was
probably
just
still
me?
Keegan, to be honest.
Okay,
Well,
that
like,
makes sense.
the problem I have also is that,
Can
like,
I
Why didn't
actually
you vote
I
on
have no
him?
idea what auto is. What the hell is auto?
Okay, auto means that I think enough people are town where I can kill everybody else and I'll win the game.
Why didn't you
Okay.
vote on
And if I'm-
Antfrost?
If I'm right on
Manasi?
that,
It's a good question. I don't really have a good answer. I think that I was more scared of dLGN's tunnel than I was scared of Ant being Mafia. dLGN is someone that has for the last 10 years scared me in Mafia, and so when he has a read that strong, it scares me. And you could probably tell towards the end of the day, I was like, I don't know about this guy, guys. Like, you know, if there's one person I'm like okay with losing to, it's dLGN, but I was still like, you know what, let me just, the one part in my control, I'm just not gonna participate in this one.
Unfortunately,
That's why you
like,
killed him.
that's exactly what
Yeah,
I was gonna
exactly.
say. Like, I think like unfortunately that makes you more susceptible to killing him.
I'm sticking to
Yeah.
my reads. It's Manasi.
That's
and
fine.
Five Up.
it's not. It could
Wait,
be Manasi.
Pinky. Okay, wait, Pinky's cooking. Pinky's cooking.
You said it wrong.
Manasi.
I'm sorry.
Of
Listen,
all people.
Listen,
So
listen.
actually-
It's because she just said it like that. I was just repeating what she said.
Of all people.
I will
no,
say
no, no.
the
I know how to say
only-
your name.
Wait, how do
you know
how
I
do you
do.
say it? How do you say it?
Manasi.
Manasi.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Pretty much where I'm at right
I'm
now.
gonna put the CS player in my Zoom name just for fun.
I see it as like Mana and then C, like
Yeah.
Mana and then
re-
SI.
I also see it as
The
a,
only
yeah.
alignment,
But
like
there you
looking
go.
back
You
at
said it wrong.
votes, is that Keegan, Ant, and Stu all voted together on someone now that we know is Town, right?
who?
So
Who?
dLGN.
Okay, but Ant
Was that- was that
voted
the only
Ant.
people who voted?
I voted
Guaranteed,
out
that's the only
Ant.
reason
I
I
voted out
voted.
Ant.
That's
and
fair,
Ant
that's
formed
fair.
me.
Was
I
that the
voted
full
out Ant,
vote,
Ant formed me.
Jerm?
And I
Yeah,
called.
it was a-
I like.
It was the guaranteed one.
Yeah,
To
but
be
Keegan,
fair,
like you
I
said,
voted.
Keegan,
I
like
also
you said
voted.
earlier,
Means I
yeah,
voted
that
nothing, I'm saying.
could just be busing. Like,
it-
No,
it was,
don't
yeah.
be stupid. It was literally day one. Don't be stupid, Shane. It was
I'm
literally
just
day
saying.
one.
I'm
It was
just-
literally
I'm
day
just saying.
one. I
I'm
was
just
going
saying.
hard on
I'm
it.
a little confused. I
Just
want to.
saying.
Okay,
So
Ant
the
was
vote,
going hard
the vote
on
on
you, though. Ant
dLGN,
was
it
going
was
hard
You were
Keegan,
not going.
Ant,
Okay,
Stu.
Keegan, you were not going hard on
And me.
anyone.
Yeah,
You
there's
were
one
muted
more.
half
And
the
you.
time talking
And me.
about
I was a
chat.
fourth.
I said Ant was going
Can
hard on you.
we hold on? Pad. What do you think right now? Like, who do you think are the remaining Mafia? Or like, do you have any strong town leans on people or?
I've had Jerm marked down as Town since day one. I've had Pinky kind of there just because I feel like she has said some good stuff, but I've also liked what Manasi has said as well. Like, and I know that they're kind of disagreeing, so I don't know how it makes me feel. I don't personally like Stu all too much, but he has been right. I'm nervous that you're trying to marinate me.
I'm not.
I'm so paranoid about it. And
It's
I'm trying to
fair.
get
You should be. You should be.
It's
That's
okay.
your
At
gut
least
telling
it took
you
until like
something's
day
wrong.
3. With me, I'd be
Pinky,
flip flopping.
You are so
2 minutes
incredibly
apart.
wrong on me, and you're like, I think you've convinced yourself in a paranoia mindset that you're like circling your logic to make me Mafia when I'm just not.
Jerm, who voted in guaranteed day one?
Who do you
have
think
that?
is Mafia then?
I think Ant is
Guaranteed
Mafia, and I think
was
the others are within the 4 people
dLGN,
that
I
I
thought.
don't think are Town, unless I'm
Well,
like really wrong
no,
on
no,
mine, which I don't think I
So
am.
who is that?
RNG one,
Keegan,
honestly.
Stu?
Keegan, Manasi, Shane, and Stu. But I think like individually, I think Shane did something that was extremely towny. I feel like Whyin and Shane are kind of interchangeable to me, almost.
I think Whyin and Shane are
So,
Town, but I want Whyin to do a little bit more today.
Really quick, Pad and Shane, dLGN, Tulsa 5 Up all voted on Stu.
I don't know if Ant would. Personally, I don't think Ant would vote,
Ant would vote
there on his
there.
partner or on
Yes, he
his
would.
partner RNG1 there if it's like not going over.
We don't know
The
if
votes
it's
were
going
very
over.
slow. The
I
votes were very
personally-
slow in the beginning.
Okay, maybe if that's the case, I don't necessarily remember. I'm just trying to
For
figure
n-
out like if
for
Ant
now,
is a hit,
Stu's
who his
leaning
partners
Town for
are.
me.
But
He was. He still
yeah, I
leaned
mean,
Town.
I didn't vote on him, right? I'm just like kind of trying to reconfirm.
Can I ask
my...
why people think Stu's good? Because I feel like I haven't heard him say a single word since
True.
the first day we voted him.
He talked
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
that's
today,
true.
asking.
He talked a little bit, but not much, right?
What was it? I don't remember actually.
I was
Something
just
that
talking
you
a bit
didn't agree
yesterday,
with.
and I was genuinely like asking a few things and calling out a few people.
I might
so I don't
reevaluate
know.
Stu, but there's people who are scummier in the call to me.
I think people need to be very careful of what they're reading into what Ant did and said, because I think Ant knew he had a limited time in
Knew
this
he was
world.
dying. Yeah.
I mean, I
think Pat is.
things,
I think I'm
especially.
willing to lose the game to Pat. I think you've played a phenomenal
Oh
first
my
game of your
God.
Mafia. I need to figure out if Pinky is playing dumb
think
Mafia
so.
and pushing this random logic, or is she just paranoid. And I think I lean
don't
towards
think so.
paranoid. I think
Yeah,
I just
I agree
lean towards
that.
paranoid.
I think she's a lynch today either way.
Anything could be a lynch if you find a Mafia.
I think he
I'll
said
just say
don't.
that.
He doesn't think that.
Yeah.
Oh,
During Whyinn's formal, on day one, he said the ending line of I think my reads are good. He was mad that other people didn't think his reads were good, and that's insanely more town aligned than Mafia aligned, because it's a town taking pride in what they think and they sticking with their guns rather than being mad that they're as a Mafia being told they're wrong, unless he just TMI'd the entire thing, which but
I don't think he's that smart.
Whyin, who do you
Heads
think
up.
is Mafia?
Actually, before he answered
I'm
that,
leaning. If there's, I'm leaning that Ant was probably a hit. So there's two in my mind between Manasi, 5UP, Keegan, and Padfoot for now. I'm thinking
why
it's
not
unlikely.
Shane?
Okay, that's maybe not an incorrect thing to bring up, because I feel like I've had Shane pound the entire game, and it's not necessarily off of anything super concrete. So I probably should reevaluate that
Do
a
you
little
think
bit.
him having this much fun is
Can-
more Mafia?
Okay.
I feel like there's no way I'm Mafia, guys. I'm sorry.
Look at him. He's just not you. Whyin, I'm saying.
Oh.
Yo, guys, I'm
Oh,
real
look at-
sorry. I
I've
am
been
not
calling you
Mafia.
town every
My
every
bad.
day.
You're
Okay,
scaring me, Keegan.
I'm-
You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
I'm
You're scaring me.
gonna jump on this bandwagon because I wanted to say this yesterday, but because of how hard Ant was getting gunned, that I didn't want to do it yet. But the thing I'm worried about on 5UP is I actually feel like he really kind of coasted by on day 1 and day 2, and with dLGN dying, he kind of perked up a bit and he started to take control of the Zoom again, because I don't feel like there's anyone else in here alive that will kind of argue with him to not have control over everything and who he thinks is town and Mafia left, and I really don't like that out of who's alive right now personally.
I disagree
don't think
fully.
anyone's
I disagree
I've been
fully under
trying
the
a
prospect
bit.
of I have said my
I don't
piece
see
multiple
anyone
days.
disagreeing with you though at all ever, and kind of just going with what you say for the rest of the game is the problem, and I don't like that at all.
I don't think I'm being blindly trusted. I think most people have vocalized suspicion of me. During
I've heard
this day
Pinky
and
do
yesterday.
it,
Pat
and
did
I've heard
it.
Whyin say
Whyin do it.
That's a
he's
retweet,
kind of a
Stu.
little bit
That's a
sus, but
It's a very, and also on the previous days I wasn't coasting. Yes, I
could
was
be Mafia,
quiet,
guys.
but I definitely
could
said
be
my piece and
wrong, but
provided.
that's what my
you
gut
said,
is
you said
telling
your
me.
piece, but you were talking about just as much as I was, I feel, and that you were really only
Yes,
going
but
in
I had
just to
town
say
circles,
little
I had
things, which
pushes,
is
I
why
did
didn't-
push on Ant
I'm
on
just saying
multiple
my
days.
opinion on what I'm
I know,
scared
and I'm
of
saying
being
why it's
alive, so-
wrong to focus that attention there.
I'd
What do you
rather
think, Keegan?
kill.
I disagree,
Manasi.
but I don't want to kill you. I'm just saying
Manasi.
I'm worried about everyone just blindly trusting you for the rest of the
Manasi.
game.
No one is doing that.
Keegan, what do you think of this game so far?
Where did our
right.
webcam go? How did that just fall? Okay.
He has a phone.
Yeah, he has nowhere to put
Oh,
it. No, he doesn't.
that'll
have a phone.
do.
It's a
It's a
webcam.
webcam? Oh my.
Yes.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
Thursday, October
Sorry, go ahead.
31st. The streets are crowded for the holiday.
What
Even
the
with the
chat
rain.
GPT?
Hidden the
kill him.
chaos is the element, waiting to strike like snakes. And I'm there too.
You have 30 seconds until I formal you.
The cop.
Nope.
Just kidding. No, just kidding. We have a signal now. The light hits the sky. It's not just a call, it's a warning to them, and specifically to 5UP. I think everyone's saying Manasi's name, so I don't think it's Manasi. I thought it was Manasi, but then every single name, so I don't
Who's
think it's
everyone? Like me
people
and
I've
Pinky?
observed.
So I want
I think
everyone to take a
5UP
step
called out
back.
Manasi too.
I think I want everyone to take a step back and realize who has called me potential Mafia today or put shade on me, and then you realize it's literally everyone besides the people that we think are town. And then, do we really think this is the angle that Mafia are playing this game, where Ant is
Wait,
killed,
can I-
and now
can I
everyone's
steal
calling
that
me shit out of
sentence?
me?
Because same.
I think Pinky, there's something that happened day 2 that made me think that the kills would have gone different if Pinky was Mafia. So I don't think it's Pinky. I don't think it's Padfoot.
You brought
I
up a
think
good
Shane
point.
said
I thought I
something
was going to
early.
die today if 5-Up was bad.
I think Shane said something day one that made me like full clear him because I think as town, he said something like, I don't have like any actual reads, but I have like one town read. I feel like if you're Mafia, you come prepared, and Shane was not prepared at all. So I think he's town. I just agree with what Whyin said. I think if I was to look at anyone, it'd be 5-Up.
I do
The
think
logic,
kind of,
the logic also of Pinky's night kills also apply to me, by the way, because I knew Jerm was a PR. He signaled it to me instantly on day one as soon as I called out his name.
Okay.
Well, I feel like I was the first one to ping Jerm.
No.
Well,
I
Jerm,
would-
is that
That's not the
is
night
that
kill
true?
I'm talking about. That's not the night kill. That's not what I'm talking about.
do that, but
Okay.
Why needed it mention Jerm at all? in
I
the
don't like
video?
looking at 5-Up today, but
Also,
I specifically talked within like the first 3 minutes.
40 seconds. I think we look at Manasi or Keegan today. If we don't want to look at 5-Up.
I formal Manasi.
Where did I come from?
I second
I second
Manasi.
Manasi.
You all said it wrong.
There's a formal.
You all just butchered
That
it.
was
I need someone to just write it down.
Manasi. I'm
It's
so
fine.
sorry,
It's
Manasi.
fine, guys.
Manasi,
We all get it.
accusation, please. Accusation, please.
I think out of everybody that's like said their piece today, like I've read you most scum in here. I just want to. I would like you to convince me otherwise.
So I think that the town reads that I shared on day 2 are probably still relatively pause. We're trying to remember what they were before I finish my sentence. I think I said Whyin and Stu and Pad. And so I think that those are probably still good for me. My one concern, I guess, I don't really want to push on Pad at all in this game, but I do want to just acknowledge that I think that I can't remember their reads, and that might be a me problem. But I'd like to hear them. I don't think that they're particularly scummy. Sorry?
I think that's fair.
Yeah,
do you,
I mean,
do you want me to use that time now to do it since it's your formal?
give me like another minute and then you can probably have the last bite. I don't really have much to say. I think that the only other thing that's like relatively strong in my favor is similar to what 5-Up was saying about himself. That like it feels like everyone in the Zoom has been relatively scum reading me as well, and I'm, I just want that to be acknowledged, and that's fine. But I do want to say that like everyone in this Zoom has said some. Shane, that is, I hope your tummy's okay, bro. The one other thing I will say is that I am probably the only / main person that would be partners with Ant, and if you want to kill into that world, that is totally fine. I did not like how dLGN was pushing on him. And I didn't really want to vote despite it being RNG one? Yeah. Or no, guarantee. I don't remember.
It was guaranteed.
It was guaranteed. And that I think in terms of like kind of looking back on it, the only formal that I'm kind of mad I didn't vote on was probably Stu at this point. And I know earlier in the day 2, I was like, hey, like I really felt comfortable not doing that. I still do think he's pretty towny, but that's mostly me being like, damn, I really didn't vote on anyone in this game.
I was just about to ask, like,
no,
why
no,
did you
no.
wanna vote now when you just found me?
No, I think just looking back, like vote logic doesn't really apply to me because I didn't vote on anyone. But if there was someone that I was going to vote on, it probably would have been you, but I just did not feel it in that moment. That being said, I don't know, man. Maybe Pinky's scaring the shit out of me. I think that's like, maybe I'm just scared of like a boss ass bee. Like, I don't know what to do about that. But I don't know. I don't really know if I really have true scum reads. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pat. I really just yapped for a whole 3 minutes.
It's your formal.
I don't know. I would be against killing in the like.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. Jerm. All right, formal has been pushed. Manasi, 10 seconds, please.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think either way, I'm okay dying here just because I think that between Danny and Ant, you've probably hit a Mafia. I don't think you're going to have 2 KP tonight in any capacity. I am not Mafia. I think that the like kind of pushing into the.
Thank you. Sorry. I just kind of spaced out. All right. 9 Alive takes 5 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up guaranteed. All right, you'll have 2 minutes for guaranteed.
I think it's
Ain't
better.
no way,
That
my
was
boy.
a synchronized vote.
Ain't no way, my boy. What the
Let me
fuck?
just tell you, I didn't vote on you because I feel like you stood your ground that you genuinely believed that Ant wasn't Mafia. Now, do I think that Ant was Mafia? Yes, I do. But
That's
I
valid,
think
yeah.
in general, you stood your ground, and I like that out of you being the only one not voting.
I
Who
think
else
has
voted?
to, because she didn't
I have
vote,
an
right? That's
update.
like
I
her
have an
world that she
update.
lives
Whyin and
in.
who else?
I think
We should really wait. Hold on.
Okay.
Mafia didn't vote there. Hello?
I think my new
yeah.
auto. I
was-
have
I'm not
taken
gonna say
Whyin
it.
out and Stu is 10. By the way,
Jerm and
I think
me
Stu
and
about to call
Whyin
me
and
out
who
on
You're
else
insane.
voted
Breed
there?
is
Is
very
that
funny.
it?
5 up.
What?
5 up voted.
yes, but I'm taking Whyin out of my town and putting Stu in.
Why?
I
I
personally
think
didn't-
Stu is
Because I
very
voted
town
with them.
compared, very town compared to Whyin.
I think
I
Stu
don't
is town
think-
as well.
Thanks,
I didn't
man.
vote
You don't
him
believe that.
in
I do.
RNG or guarantee. I don't remember. We didn't kill you.
I think
though,
you've acted
Stu.
fairly scummy these past few days besides day 1.
I mean, I wanted to see.
Oh,
I
Manasi is
also
definitely
wanted to-
Mafia. That vote was so bad.
And I think
Yeah,
five up.
yeah,
I
I
think
didn't
five up
feel
is
good about.
distancing
To be
with
clear,
I
I
kind
did
of
not
agree
feel
with
good
that.
about the vote either. I thought every single hand in the Zoom was going up, and I was like, you know what?
They're
Jesus,
afraid
take the
to
wheel,
vote
like
an
we're
end
going.
of day. We needed to put you up, no offense, and like guaranteed or
formal
something.
Valid.
I think
formal
that,
five
yeah.
up.
Formal Keegan.
I second
Second
5 up.
5 up.
There's a
Bro.
formal on 5 up accusation.
Oh.
Honestly, I was between you and Manasi, so the fact we didn't vote Manasi, I'm more leaning towards you. But feel free
Oh
to have your
my.
3 minutes.
Okay, so we're just Pinky's throwing. Whyin could be Mafia. That's fine. I thought we
Pinky,
realized.
I thought
at
you
this,
did.
I thought we
I thought you
realized
just-
at this point
okay.
that like I don't have
I know,
partners, or
but-
I kill the people that are claiming PR to me, or if I'm Mafia and Ant is my partner, I'm not gonna let him either go like that, or I'm gonna get a lot more credit from that direction. I think I'm very
kill-
obvious town this game. I think my reads have
You
been.
think because 5 up voted Manasi, right? Sorry.
Whyin, the person's like, if the general consensus is Manasi is Mafia and is a miss, and I'm voting, and Whyn's voting, and now Whyin is formaling me, and you second me, the person that voted on Manasi.
Because you formaled Keegan, and
Keegan is
I
the one
didn't
that
want to
seconded
Bro,
Correct.
do you want me
But
to formal
okay,
Shane?
to be fair, Pinky, you said that you.
It was a
you
late
think,
vote.
I was gonna
All
say
of
you
us
think
late
that
voted.
it has to be someone that didn't
In my
vote.
opinion, I think Shane is more town
and-
for being paranoid of
You
me.
didn't vote either, Shane.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But
Yeah,
hold
and
on,
that's
hold on,
my
hold on.
point, but then
Stop.
Five
Okay,
Up
this
did
is how you
vote.
know I'm town, because people are arguing in my formal about nonsense that doesn't matter. Like, it's literally just I got formaled and people don't care. It's it. Whyn's accusations have been dog shit throughout this entire game, day 1 and this one. Think about that also. Pad's been very town. Pinky, you're paranoid and you're wrong. Unlucky, it is what it is. You're probably still town. I think Stu is really town also. I think I have to read because everyone's brought up a different type of paranoia of me without saying anything. Everyone's making an excuse of why I would be Mafia just to like try and make something up. Or they're trying to convince themselves of like, I think this is the game, when it's just not. You need to realize this. Look at who has accused me. Look at what I've actually done. Look how my circles have progressed throughout the game. All right. I feel like it's very easy to find me here. I think this is crazy that it landed on me. I think the fact that Keegan got protection here is asinine also. I think if you're going in the people of like, if Manasi is potentially a Mafia, in my mind, because of what I said Whyin was initially town, taking him out, putting Stu in there. I'm still not formaling Whyin. I'm going to formal between Keegan and Stu.
You
And
think Whyin votes on his partner?
Formal between Keegan and Shane. I think Shane's thought on me was more towny. I think Keegan's thought on me was more the 5th person saying, oh, the mastermind of it all, accusing me. I think Stu's thought against me was more conveyed in an original way, which is why I lean it more town. If I kill people, I think it is probably like Manasi first, Keegan second, Whyin third, Stu or Shane fourth.
But like you've been defending yourself by just saying I'm paranoid this whole time. Like
You-
how am I
your
supposed
your
to
reason
counter
of
this?
thinking I'm Mafia is that you think I'm calling you, don't want to call you necessarily full town because you think I'm trying to mess you up. That is the definition of paranoia. That is
It's also,
literally
like,
you
your
being paranoid.
behavior. It's not just that. That's like it's
Yes,
your behavior
but
the
you,
same and your reads
but
the same.
I've said you have just boiled down to like all the points I've said of why I'm town to me just saying people are paranoid, which is just blatantly untrue. I've said so much more than that. The biggest thing you can really get is the jerm situation. where I'm defending Jerm
Time
from
in the
dLGN
formal
is
has elapsed. Whyin has pushed to vote. 10 seconds, please.
I'm defending Jerm after accusing him instantly on day 1 from dLGN, and I try and prevent that from happening. You can easily find me as Town. The way this game is played out, if Ant is Mafia, is not ever me being a partner there.
Thank you for that. 9 Alive takes 5 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there. In 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to RNG. Go to sleep.
That's unlucky.
What's up, dead chat?
Hi to chat.
What's
How's it
going on?
going?
Popping.
Where's
Wait, I need
Danny
to turn on my
Pistachio?
light.
Danny, reveal yourself.
Nah, keep him out. Oh,
Hi, Danny.
what the fuck?
That was like a Shane level like reveal. That was creepy.
That was a Shane level reveal.
Scary.
Sorry,
Hi,
I
Danny.
didn't mean to. Shane, you're not creepy. I'm sorry. I didn't.
First you flame
Oh,
Jason
wow.
Tatum. Now
Wow.
I'm sorry. It was like the like staring into the
personal.
camera. I'm
You're
sorry.
going against like the entire like Jason Tatum family. His son, Jason, and fucking Shane, bro.
Okay,
They're
he's
all
gonna hit
fam.
me. He's gonna be mad. I'm sorry.
I can totally see why 5up likes that art.
It's like
Behind the
Minecraft.
skeleton.
That's why.
Yeah.
After what he posted yesterday for the tattoo.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Same color, same like yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Slightly
tattoo was sick, by the
geometric,
way.
slightly.
And
Tom?
are your glasses rectangle because they're like squares like Minecraft?
No.
Okay, my bad.
Are you?
They are rectangles.
You passed
no?
kindergarten?
Wait,
Brother, my
Tomorrow-
2-year-old daughter knows what a rectangle is.
They are essentially-
Genuine question.
They're like
Have you
trapezoids
ever
if
taken
you really want to
drugs?
think about it. No, I haven't. No, I'm
Really?
a yeah, because I took the you know the little like contract you have to sign in like 5th grade. They give you like no say no to drugs. Like you sign the contract. I've signed that, so I don't ever do it.
Oh, that's
stuck
sweet.
with it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's
It's
binding.
binding.
It is very
It
binding.
is binding.
I don't dabble. I don't do anything.
They'll come
Thank
after you if you do. So
All right, we are ready to wake up.
Dare to
Oh.
do drugs.
Boo.
Looking for
Turn your camera off,
one
Denny.
more. 2 more. All right, that is 9. All right, 12-minute day, and in the night, 5-up, you die. Day begins.
That helps me. That helps me.
Okay, I want to note that Pinky after my formal said that Mafia had to not like all town was voting and then seconded the formal on 5-up
Because I was
who voted
done-
on me. I want everyone to
You're
know
Mafia. You're Mafia. You're Mafia.
it's
You
fine.
voted
I-
on 5-up who died in the night.
So,
You're Mafia. I'm
let's
100%
figure out-
It was
saying-
guaranteed, bro.
We need to figure out the partner.
Why did you just say this helps me a lot? Because
he's someone who I thought was
Whyin might be
Mafia,
the
and now he's
partner.
dead. So now he's obviously not Mafia, right? Like, would you rather him be alive and me tunnel him all of today? Like, what do you want, really?
Whyin.
Like, I'd be like, that's a genuine question because
I'd like
guarantee
to look on whoever
him
else
would be
formal and
going
seconded
back and forth
5.
today.
To be honest,
I don't like that at all, especially because of how much you were like pushing towards him and being one of the first people to immediately vote him. Just like saying that makes my life.
I mean,
so
I
much
formaled
easier.
him as well.
I didn't even
I
vote
know,
him
that's what I
there
just
because he's
said.
obviously town and
So
his formal, right?
I will
So-
say, in my okay, I'm gonna go way back, like
Yeah, you need to
time
talk,
machine.
Whyin, because
Day
you look
one,
terrible.
Okay.
You look terrible after yesterday.
Shit.
I don't.
Bro,
but
you
that's
don't
fine.
look hot either.
So I will say,
I know you're
Um,
Mafia. I'm helping the town out. We're gonna
I
kill
can
you
talk.
today. Yes,
It's
go
ahead,
normal,
Whyin.
Thank you. Day one, my like hard town reads were like Keegan, Pinky, Shane, 5-up. After day one, something happened to where I was like, okay, I'm gonna take 5-up out of that. Hey, wasn't a bad day one read. I got there. But realistically, I think the reason why it may seem like I was kind of protecting Keegan in a way is because unless Ant did like a lot of which it's I'm living in the world of Ant's Mafia, okay? So unless Ant did like some really early bussing with like trying to formal Keegan in RNG1, having it not go through, and then voting on used to in RNG1, he like kind of separated himself from both you, right? So in my mind, that kind of makes both of you town. because one, he's voting on Stu in RNG1. Two, he's trying to formal Keegan in RNG1. Then you have Jerm, who's to me confirmed town. He's the G. In my personal opinion, I think Shane is. 5 was trying to get me to like reconsider my Shane read. So like I've had him town all game, but like if I am going to be completely honest, they haven't been the strongest reads. I haven't really played with Shane in a while, but like the last couple of times he has fooled me.
If we look at who benefits from killing 5 up, I mean, it's you, Whyin, but
it's also Manasi.
Not at all.
I
mean,
I also
he voted, yeah, but
what do you mean not at all? It's kind of crazy. I think
the only other person aside from Whyin and Manasi that I think would also benefit from that is Pad. Personally speaking,
I was gonna
I think
actually
that's fair.
just ask. I wanted to hear a bit more.
didn't
from
5
Pad
up
as well.
like hard town Pad?
I will say like
no.
dLGN before he died like was like hard.
Yes, he did. He
Hard
said if
town read.
Pad is Mafia,
Can,
he's
can,
willing
can
to
we
lose.
can we please let Pat speak? I haven't heard from
Oh,
Pat.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to interject myself into here because I feel like I
Yeah.
get talked over a lot.
Go ahead.
Fuck, with 5 up being dead now, and I realized I was like iffy on him, but I feel like it's weird to kill 5 up here over Jerm. And Jerm, I've liked your read since the very beginning, but I don't understand the kill order with everything.
Jerm has to be real. They would if Jerm was fake, like, and they double killed. Like, if Danny was just a Mafia kill, we would have lost this night.
No, that's not true.
I think
Yeah.
that
No. So we slept.
we
reason as to why
could be
they
two alive.
We slept on there. So we slept on 9, right? Which means they can only kill 2, which will bring us down to 8, which means we don't lose. I think.
So, just for some rationalization to
you're
what I
right.
would imagine the kill order is just that like Jerm is obviously going to be confirmed town for the rest of this game because there's
Yeah.
like really
100%.
like a 0.05% chance that
Could have faked
this is
it.
like a fake claim, right? He could have, but I think that the energy in which 5 was bringing in his formal was like much scarier for anyone who may be Mafia to be like, hey, like this guy is going to get closer to solving the game than like Jerm, who's just going to kind of coast as a confirmed town. And again, I'm disrespecting you 2 days in a row, but I'm so sorry.
So I think what Mafia saw like basically majority of town outside of like me and assuming Pinky's also town, like a lot of people no voted, right? So
Who did
I
5 up
think they're
formal?
thinking
Assuming?
they're going into the night that
5 up
they're never going to
formal.
get 5 up
Keegan?
lynched, so they just need to kill him.
Can I please just
I
say
think-
one thing? Please?
Oh, it was
go ahead.
Keegan because Pinky did one
Manasi's-
kill Keegan.
Yes, because of the whole thing with Keegan versus Ant, where Keegan, Ant tried to formal Keegan in RNG day 1.
Sure.
You could say he's bussing. Do you really think if Ant is Mafia, do you really think he's doing that to a partner? Manasi
could
didn't
be.
vote
Keegan,
on
yes.
Ant. I'm sorry, Manasi, we just met, but I didn't like your formal at all. You struggled
fine.
to think of things to say. You even said at one point, I don't have a lot to say here. And a lot of times you were trying to think of stuff, like it looked like you were trying to come up with stuff while you were talking. You voted on 5 up. You didn't get enough votes for me to think your town getting like, honestly, if your town, you definitely get mislynched there. There's no way. Like, there's just no way. I mean, I'm sorry, but town needs to vote on you today, or I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose
Yeah, I
my
agree.
mind. I'm gonna crash
Okay.
out.
I'm good with dying today if you die tomorrow.
I should never die.
I think
Oh,
I should die.
I
more
disagree,
than
dude. I
anything.
disagree, bro.
Okay, really quickly, I
think
want
if-
to go back to Pat because I just want to hear
Go
your
ahead,
opinion
Stu.
on the game for the game because genuinely, like, I
No,
haven't got
no,
to hear
that's
much out
fine.
of you, and please, like, do not interrupt Pat this time. I'm not trying to be rude.
No,
I
it's, I think with everything going on, Jerm is the only person who I fully 200% trust. I want to trust Pinky like 100%, but
You can.
I know how good you can be. I'm not liking Manasi coming into this day, especially with her vote on 5 up. I don't know how to feel about Keegan because I haven't liked him this entire anything. Like I feel like I've learned nothing from Keegan like from this entire game so far. So I think if I was in a path of like wanting to eliminate people, I think Manasi with her being the obvious one. If there's another one alive after that, I'd want to go for Keegan, and then after that, I don't know.
You wouldn't want to kill Whyin?
You think I was partners with Ant?
Whyin? No, I don't. But I also know that you and Ant are good enough players are to potentially push on each other to some capacity to draw attention away.
I think Whyin is town for me still, but he's playing this game so fucking weird.
I'm not. I'm not.
I think-
I'm having to reevaluate because I don't know who the Mafia is. Like
I think we kill.
How do
I
you
think if we
not know
kill.
Manasi's Mafia at this point?
Well, I don't know the full
I will.
Mafia
I will
team,
say, Pat.
maybe.
I do agree that Keegan is sliding through a lot right now. I don't want to look at him today.
No, I don't
Like,
either.
I'm not pushing you, Keegan.
No,
I'm
we
just
won.
like,
We
I
won.
am-
We won. If we kill I think if we kill Manasi, Stu, Whyin, we win. I think. Yeah, I feel good about Shane.
Stu's
I
a
think- I feel good
crazy,
about-
a crazy one in
No,
that
no,
list,
he's-
actually.
He's
like
just throwing
Stu.
me out because I'm sussing him right now. Is why he's throwing me out. And
No,
I'm
and
not
5
like.
up you. And 5 up was looking at you.
No,
he
no, no.
just-
5 up
No, he
likes
didn't.
Stu.
He just.
He even
literally
said
totally
what-
just liked
5
me.
up like
Yeah.
Stu and Pad. 5 up hated Whyin. Wanted to
This is
kill.
what I'm saying. that
It
he's
is
sliding
a
through.
jump.
This
He
is fully
hated
why
you,
I'm saying
bro.
that he's
No,
sliding
you
through. though,
horrible
because
to him.
Keegan
Oh,
doesn't even know
Stu,
what's
use
happening.
your brain. Stu, use your brain.
Keegan,
I
you
do
don't
this
even
every
know what's
game.
happening. You
used to-
didn't even
I know.
hear it.
And we're still gonna win is the crazy part. And I'm still gonna vote with the Mafia is the crazy part. Is the crazy.
You might win. I don't know if
Shane-
Town wins.
Shane, who's your top kills? Who do you think it is?
You guys are all just pissing me off.
Keegan
Like,
is
that's
so
just-
lost.
That's a Shane. That's a Shane Mafia line, by the way. That's a Shane Mafia line. Like, I'm not even joking.
Oh, not you, Jerm. You're fine.
You're mad at me because of the second yesterday, and I explained. I get it. I explained.
Yeah,
but
it's
can
just
you-
like that just doesn't make sense. It's whatever. But I think you're like I kind of agree with 5 up. I think you're just trying to figure it out and just throwing out because you really don't think it's Keegan. But now in my world, it could be you two as a partner because you guys are backpacking off each other.
My bad, Town. It might just be Shane.
Oh shit!
If it's just Shane, then you figure it in final 3. But I
Yeah.
mean,
I suppose.
Yeah, could I ever play Mafia
know.
by staring at a wall for 5 minutes instead of
Yeah.
actually playing the game?
You have done that.
I give
What
you
are
credit to
talking
that
about?
because you're good at that. So.
Oh,
I
my
don't
bad,
think it's
guys.
ever Stu. We know it's never Jerm. I think
think
Pat
I'm
sounded
okay-
pretty towny today.
But I think I'm okay with dying too because I know I haven't been
No,
given
you're
that
not.
information.
No one
no,
should
you're
ever
not.
be
You should
okay
never
with
be okay
dying.
dying. Never.
No one,
Oh my
because
God, I don't know
it's
how
bad.
fuck I'm alive. But yeah.
I'm
I feel like I
worried
need to
that I'm
find. I
gonna
need
be
to find
alive
one more
too
town. I
long.
have 3 town reads. I just need one more, and I just don't.
So,
Okay.
so in my mind, Manasi, the vote on you is
Go ahead.
at least 3 confirmed town, right? Like it's myself, Jerm, and 5 up. There's at least 3 confirmed town and a
And
vote on
me.
you. I would love to say that you're confirmed town, but in my world, don't know that, right?
Okay.
I know my alignment. I know 5 up is alignment
Oh
because
right,
he's
right.
dead.
Okay,
and then
okay,
I know
okay. I
Jerm.
get. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless Jerm is fake Vigi, which I was thinking about for the past couple days, but like I'm not gonna be the that's something I do in like final 3, if anything. So like
Oh, I've been waiting for this play
so
for
in,
all my
in
life.
my mind, like it's a pretty towny vote. So
My
it's
bad, gang, I
it's
guess.
realistic like a Mafia, no votes there, which leads me to think that you're probably Mafia, but that's
So,
just kind of where I'm at.
I will ask. And the people still alive, then who would you partner me with? Who's my partner in this, in this
And
world?
Danny and Ant.
And I
Anyone who didn't vote you
Shane-
yesterday.
Well,
No.
I mean, outside of the vote, if you look at it, we've had what? This is the 4th day of the game, right? There's been 3 days. There was 1 vote on
Definitely
me.
Ant. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
I mean, of the people still alive.
I feel like Padfoot maybe. I
The
remember
only
you
reason-
kind of going out of your way to town read her like
The only
day
reason
one,
I feel like
Germ-
Mana isn't
Germ-
which
like
wasn't
my
necessarily
favorite
like my
one.
favorite
Is-
read.
I feel like
So,
she doesn't
like-
say that about Ant. She was just
Okay.
like, oh, like
Here,
I can understand why you guys think it's.
But
me
she
'cause of
doesn't
Ant.
Can
know
you guys
that
let
we
Jerm
can.
talk, please,
yeah.
really
So,
quick?
so in my opinion, actually, like the amount of inconsistency with reads at the moment between the other people, other than like voting for Manasi, is like it like makes it more makes me think that there's more town alive than we think there are, right? But I don't want to go. Obviously, I want to live in a world where I want to live in a world where there's a second Mafia still. Like, I mean, I don't want to live in a world where there's a second Mafia still after if we get this vote off and that's it. And I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Are you trying to say you hit your shot? You're trying to flex a little bit, Jerm. Is that what you're doing?
I think I hit my. I think I did, but like I don't know.
I mean, I
think
do.
there's two
I do
alive.
think between Anne and Danny, you hit one. I don't know which one it is, but I think between the two,
For what
there's
it's worth, Jerm, you should always think I'm town if you think you hit your shot. Just for what it's worth. Just because of how much I was going after Danny when I think he was getting town red a lot of the other
What
times.
it's
Do you
worth,
see
but
the
don't
shit
listen to
from
Whyin.
Whyin trying to get like clout or whatever
just
for
kidding.
your
Yeah, 15
shot?
seconds,
I
Jerm.
formal Manasi.
I
Second
second
Manasi.
Manasi.
I must see.
Woohoo!
Oh my.
Any
Keegan.
accusations? Any accusers?
Accusation.
Go ahead.
Oh, go. Mafia.
Great. Okay, so I am still very, very comfortable, honestly, with my town read on Pad and my town read on Stu. Taking Jerm as confirmed town, that meant that in my brain, which is what I said like 5 minutes ago, I need to find one more town. I think that Pinky has just increased in her scumminess throughout this game. I think that her saying I feel like it was such a like she was so like confident in what she was saying of like, oh, like there had to be Mafia no voting in the vote on me, and then formaled someone or seconded someone that voted on me. And it was like at that point, like, sure, there was the formal on Keegan and the formal on 5 sitting out there, but like I don't understand why you would go for like the one guy that was like also voting. I don't remember if Keegan voted on me, to be clear, but like in that case, then like I don't know, it just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel great. It feels like she said that just to say it, and then like didn't even like, I don't know, maybe realize that 5 voted. I don't know that, and that could be like fun little Mafia human error. That being said, I do think that my like world of 2, if there are still 2 alive, could be Keegan and Pinky. I think that they could both be partners with Danny, and that's in the world of Danny being Mafia. I don't really know. I feel like Ant trying to like figure out like anything that Ant may have spewed or like kind of pointed in the direction on day 1. It is just not super useful, because I think that even mad early into day 1, Ant was like catching so many scum reads. I don't know anyone that really town read him all day 1, so I feel like he could have been in like perpetual self-pres mode and just like throwing out nonsense for people to remember.
I town read him day 1.
I did too, actually.
And then
Okay.
Mafia
But I
read
didn't-
Danny day 1.
Okay, I do still think that
She's
like
not wrong though. I think.
no, I think that like people were tunneled on Ant for like long enough that he
We're killing
realized that
you,
he was
Whyin.
dying
We're killing-
relatively
you're dead.
early.
You're dead.
I don't know. I don't really know kind of in that world of Ant being Mafia who his partners could be, because I think that like trying to analyze what he was saying is difficult, and I feel like a lot of people were just pushing on them for the sake of doing so, because there were a lot of loud voices pushing on him as well. So in my opinion, today I want to kill in the world of like Keegan and Pinky, but I know that that's like a very hard thing to do in this Zoom currently, and like the way that the Zoom is going. But I know that you killing me obviously kills a town, which is like not great, but I don't think that I'm getting out of this alive. So I do want to say that you will probably still see, I don't know, you probably see Jerm dying tonight, and then I would really want people to evaluate that world that Pinky and Keegan could be Mafia together.
We can kill Keegan next. I'm down.
I wish I could have a town read on Shane. I wish I could have like a really strong town read on Whyin, but I don't. Formal's over. Gunny, I don't know if you're muted.
Push or resend.
Push.
All right, you have 10 seconds.
Yo, where's my mod, bro? So my 10 seconds are that my town will still be Pat and Stu. I think you kill into Keegan Pinky. I wish someone would find a town read for me on Shane or Whyin. I want to say I'm leaning town on Whyin, but best of luck, gamers.
I think my mic's working now. 8 alive takes 5 to lynch. I don't know what happened there, but please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there. In 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Go to sleep.
Hello again, dead chat.
What up?
What's good, gangsters?
Hello.
What is up?
Howdy, gamer.
Hey.
Howdy.
How's your horchata? Or
Dude,
chata?
it was awesome.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
I live
yeah.
real close to a Mexican restaurant, so.
Bro, that is pretty
Wait,
flames.
Manasi, I didn't get the chance to mispronounce your name yet.
Oh yeah, well you said it right, so maybe try again and you'll get it
use
right.
your opportunity just now, so.
You already fumbled the bag. Honestly, this is on brand. This is on brand. More than anything else. Like.
God.
Didn't get an opportunity to say it wrong.
Have you ever seen Tahara play a game yet?
Yes.
Thoughts?
Which one? Which game? Just tell us which game.
It was the one that was on stream on Wednesday, I think was the one game that I saw.
Uh-oh.
What's your accusation? What's your that one?
No, I didn't watch that one. The one before, the first game. I think I saw.
Oh, unlucky.
I stopped watching before the second, but I heard great
Oh, I
things
was
about
Mafia.
the second
I was
one.
Mafia in that
You
one,
were Mafia
right?
in that
Okay.
game.
Yeah.
He hit
I'm
everyone with a triple oh my days in game 2. It was
What's your
phenomenal.
Oh my days X3.
Rose England
holy.
posting. Oh my days.
Oh my. Oh my.
It's gonna catch on. I already see it catching on through like the different
Dude,
communities.
I saw it on a reel the other day, and I was like, there might be something to this.
No,
you
because,
were
like, I-
convinced that
I
it is
knew-
viral right now.
I knew there was something to it because Sleepy and Toharu don't even know each other exist, and both of them say it. So like it spawned from somewhere, and like Steve was laughing at me saying it today, so I know it's gonna spread to like the morning lobby community. Ant's now like picking it up by accident, so like it's just spreading. So like the Minecraft
Such a
community-
good phrase. I say it at work all the time.
I feel like it's better
It's-
than some of the other ant-isms that I've been picking up.
Ouch. Ouch.
I spread it at my high school before.
Damn.
when I graduated.
Okay, well, I think I know which one you're talking about.
What
I think I know which one you're talking
oh.
about.
Does it start with a
know which
K
one I'm talking-
potentially? Does it
Yes,
start
it does start with a K.
Oh wait, no, that one is really good though. To be clear,
That one
To be
is good,
clear,
that
it
one
is a
is good.
solid
like in
one.
my just everyday vernacular.
Everyone in my
I,
chat
Like
supports that
saying
one
it to
too.
myself versus saying it to other people, you know, like
I do both. Do
know?
both. Be well rounded. We love it.
Equality. We support equality, right?
True,
I don't know.
Exactly.
equal opportunist, I guess.
Yeah.
Yay.
Everyone can catch these hands,
Exactly.
That's true.
especially myself.
All right, good to wake up.
What if I don't want to go to sleep?
I can kick you.
All right. I believe that is everyone. Oh, nope. What are we at? 8? I thought we were at.
We're at
I
8.
think
We're at
this is
8.
everybody.
This is 7.
We were just at 8 because we went to sleep on.
You're at
but
7.
then
You're at
we-
7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
this is
everyone-
everyone.
everyone's
Okay,
awake.
sorry, I
Everyone's awake.
can't count. Sorry, I can't count. 12-minute day and without germ.
Okay,
Cool.
so we have.
Really,
I'm
really,
gonna- no,
really,
no,
I
You have one or
want to
two.
start this really bad because
Go,
Go, go,
okay,
go, go.
I did not. I'm gonna go quick. First of all, I hated how Keegan took the formal and did not let Germ formal when Germ is obviously confirmed fucking town. He took the fucking formal.
Who actually
he
gaffed?
immediately he
Who
got called
gaffed?
out by me.
Who actually
and then
cares?
Keegan,
Let him
cares?
talk, Keegan.
Who
It's fine.
cares? Who cares?
he took the formal, number one, and then number two, immediately when I call him out, he immediately tries to take it back on me and says that 5UP did not town rude me, which he obviously did. And I was saying that he just coasted by. All of a sudden, he's not listening to the game and he's just lost. That is really all I want to say, but I hated how he tried to take. Well, he did take the formal from Germ.
Okay.
I really want to look at him to
So
Who cares?
for I'm just gonna do a little bit of like, okay. I think if there's one Mafia left, then it's either Ant or Danny, and then plus Manasi probably, or in a crazy world, it's Ant and Danny, right? I think I'm pretty hard like not aligned with either.
Why didn't you vote? Why didn't you vote Manasi? Whyin?
Because there was like 5 people who pre-voted. Like
there was 4, and then I did it.
And then you
because
voted
I
for
my time
yeah.
to do it.
Yes, and then
You
and
and
then
Shane didn't vote on an
yeah,
obvious Mafia.
and
I
then
think.
Stone vote or Stone. I just combined.
Stone?
I combined Shane and Stu. My bad.
You getting flustered,
That's
buddy?
kind of
People
a,
mess
We're
up-
on
what
to
is
you,
with me
buddy.
and Shane's names getting messed up, bro.
no.
This is like-
I combined them. That's my bad.
I don't know.
I
about
think-
I don't know. You could be town.
4 pre-votes. Stu voted early. I was like, okay, I don't even have to vote. It's whatever. I thought it was. I've never seen that many pre-votes in like a final whatever in my life. That was insane. I think I'm agreeing with the idea of Keegan mainly because one, he did not vote on Manasi in the previous round with the 4 of us, and then he jumped at the opportunity to be the one who to formal her yesterday. And this is all under the assumption that Manasi was Mafia, right? Because then and at that point he's trying to get like town cred for doing it. I think if Ant is Mafia, it's unlikely. So either Ant is a miss and Danny was a hit, and then
no.
I don't think
It
Ant was
has-
a miss.
No medic.
I have no idea.
Unless
Ant
the
had
thing
to
is,
have been a hit.
okay, no, whoever we killed was right. Yeah, so Ant was a hit because the next day the only people that died was dLGN and Danny.
I
And
mean, again, it
and
could have
well,
been a
and
split
and
kill,
Danny.
right?
Well, Danny knew that he was gonna die, So unless they also were going after Danny, which was
He
weird.
knew he
'cause
was
they knew
gonna
that-
die? Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
Jerm
so
was
the
saying
Jerm-
Jerm was saying that he was gonna kill him. So unless he was the medic, which I think was Bella, no one was saved that night. And then now Jerm's dead, as we know, is confirmed. So there was at least only one
Wait,
kill
can
from
I-
Mafia
can I-
that day. Which
can I
why would they
genuinely
double?
ask, did Jerm actually say he was gonna kill him? I didn't hear it until
I
like
didn't
he
hear it
said.
either.
By the way, we
didn't
just
hear it.
sleep today. By the way, I'm fairly certain. We're at 6, so that means there's at least only
Yeah, if we
2
miss Lynch-
Mafia. If we miss Lynch and vote wrong, we lose. So we
No,
sleep
you're
at some
right.
point.
You're right.
agree.
We can just
yeah, and
sleep
no,
now.
Danny.
Maybe we shouldn't be
Danny
saying
asked at
anything
one
else.
point. Anyone, obviously, you guys.
We've
can
talked
speak
enough
here
for
too.
sure.
Danny at one point said that he was like, "Is the kill still gonna be on me?" And then Jerm was like, "Maybe."
Okay,
I
I formal
formal
sleep.
sleep.
I
Second
second
sleep.
Second sleep.
There's a formal on seat. No accusation. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there. In 3, 2, 1, vote. All right, that's enough. Go to sleep.
Okay, I didn't get to ask this last night, but did you put a new shirt on, Anthony Frostano?
Dude, you just got a little coat on. He's a little chilly, bro. Why are you
I just
paying
like
attention?
it's over the.
Bro's a little cold. Like,
Dude, like, leave the guy alone.
Tulsa's
I
like
was just
watching like a fucking
wondering.
hawk, dude.
Sorry.
He's a little crush on you.
I was
Yeah.
lame for not paying attention to camera, so now I'm trying to pay
He
attention.
saw
to
all that
cameras.
gameplay I had on Karma, and he like locked in.
Tulsa, can you pin me next game?
I'm not pinning anyone ever again. In fact, I didn't even pin anyone ever. I just thought it was funny, but apparently I'm not funny. So let's stop talking about it.
You're not actually.
Oh.
So
oh
it's not funny.
shit.
Yeah.
How are you gonna get bullied like this like for 6 years in a row, dude?
Wait,
That's
Tulsa, you're modding
crazy.
this
Fight back.
Yo,
wait,
Manasi,
Tulsa-
check your DMs.
Okay.
Hold on, let me find it. Do you
Let's
want
get started,
the
okay.
do you want the rated R one or not?
DM is.
What?
I like it.
is the antism, do you think?
No, I think it's something else. I think it's.
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to see, trust me.
I've
What the
seen-
fuck did I just get sent, bro? What the hell is this?
I
Wait.
I don't
Not
like that I
you.
know that this GIF exists, but I'm keeping it.
Okay,
Yeah,
see,
exactly.
here's the thing: is like now that he sent you that, do you like understand why we bully him so like?
The
heavily?
question is, do you even know which one I sent her?
Yes, because Jackie sent it to me.
Which one?
Alright, Tulsa, have you sent this to me already, Tulsa?
Probably.
This is what I
Well,
usually
there's a-
send to
I feel like
people.
there's a very good chance that you sent this to me.
What? I'm getting sauce.
There's plausible
suggestions from the dead
deniability with that
people,
one
bro.
because it's not.
I've seen this one before.
What is this? Sad Keeney?
I have some bangers. Hold on, I'm gonna send you some bangers. Hold up.
I have
Add you
a
to your
re-
collection.
I have a really good one that I can't wait to use, and like I have to wait for the perfect time, and like, yeah.
This one's more funny than it is like the other one. Somebody.
Anyone got any fun questions?
No.
We're just talking about
where
gifs
is
that
it? I'm
no one can
trying to
see,
find
or.
You don't want to see them.
I can't post them
I
anywhere.
don't.
so-
You're right.
I think
but
this one's a banger.
Wait, where are we posting these? Are these all just in?
dLGN, what are your
And
fun
as soon
plans
as I
for
say
next
I
weekend?
don't, I
have
get
special
one.
guest
I feel like what?
Look at
Hello, sweet child.
Aw.
Oh, hello.
So cute.
Super
All right.
adorable.
We are ready to start the next day. I need to.
I'm not ready.
I need to work on my transitions. Those were
Thank you
great.
for the cat tags.
I like the way Tulsa does them.
All right. I need to start like writing down numbers. Do I have everybody? Tulsa.
We're
you
around
have
6, yeah.
everyone? Okay.
You have
cool,
everyone,
thanks.
yeah.
In the night, Shane, you die. It'll be a 12-minute day. Day begins.
I thought Pinky would die over Shane.
I thought I was gonna
Dude,
die.
my day one reads. Let's go. Every time one dies, I'm just happy. I feel good.
I thought I was gonna die.
Can you read me all your day one reads really quick again, then?
I don't have them anymore.
Oh.
I have them.
I like
actually.
it's like a thing that I constantly move around. Sorry.
You had
I think it was
Five
like
Up, you had Keegan, which you soul read, and Shane, because I wrote that down and thought it was weird that you soul read
cool.
Keegan.
2 of them are dead. Yeah, I could have been around on Keegan.
Stu, what do you think of Whyin? I know you really think Keegan's bad. That's fine. I think Keegan.
That's
could
my
be-
he's my second one right now, personally. I think
Okay.
Pat is extremely town. Pat is my #1 town now, and you're my second town still. I had used my number one town. You fell off a little
Stu.
bit. Everyone has been gunning for you. I am not pushing you tonight. I don't care.
Mafia was gunning for me, bro.
Pinky
What?
wants to know. Pinky wants to know who to bring
should
into
you go
final
to?
three with you. Who to bring into final three with you? He's like, ooh, he
Whyin.
might vote on Whyin in final three. Let's bring him in.
Don't do this, Whyin, because I'm still unsure on you, bro.
I'm
You
sorry.
You,
I'm just
you
messing
seem
around.
really town since the
I
beginning.
am really town.
But then I don't like your voting.
I don't know why I'm
way you're
alive.
Voting.
I'll be honest. I feel like
What
I'm
are
in
you
the town.
serious? You're so
Yeah.
I feel like
scummy,
that's
the
more
last thing.
valid for me to say. If I'm so obviously town, why am I still alive?
I don't think you're obviously town. I
good
think Stu's
question.
reading that, but I don't have you as obviously town. I think Stu
you're
is my top town.
All right. Keegan, brother.
What up?
What's poppin'? How you hanging?
I think we
I'm gonna throw
kill.
up.
All right, I think we kill Whyin today. I think we kill Stu tomorrow, and I think we win. I think if I go to final three, I think if it goes to final three and I'm in the final three and Stu's also in the final three, I win because Stu's dead. And then I think we kill Whyin today. I still think I don't know if I've called it like the guaranteed or whatever. When you like think you have it solved, I think I have it
Auto.
solved. Auto. I think my auto was right. I knew Shane was good. I know Pinky's good. I think Pad's good. I think I'm chill with killing the other two.
I need to look at the votes for a second.
What if
I mean, we're looking at votes. I think we look at the fact that 5-0 tried to formal Keegan. I think that's the most like direct point of contact we have, but obviously that's like pretty simple.
I've said why I don't like Keegan, so I still want to push him tonight no matter what. But I am open to potentially switching towards Whyin, but I really want to push Keegan. So
No, I think Keegan.
No,
would be the
final
good
three would be
finish.
fun. Don't push me.
Whyin, bro. If I'm in final three with you, like we might lose because I don't know what the fuck
Bro,
you are.
You've been countering me all game.
Yeah, but you've been like purposely acting scummy like the last day or two, like smirking
I don't
and
think so.
laughing.
I'm just having fun. I wouldn't call
If
it.
you
scummy.
don't know what Whyin
didn't
is, wouldn't it be
vote.
better to kill Whyin? If you think I'm Mafia, wouldn't it be better to go to final three with me and just kill me and just get the unknown out today? No.
You're Mafia, Keegan. I
Oh
don't
my
know. Why would you say
God,
that?
my bad,
Yeah,
my
that is a crazy logic.
I don't know. Just you saying that. Maybe your town. I don't really know.
I
what's
think
going
Ant
on
was
anymore.
doing like
I
some
was sure on
crazy.
some people earlier, like Ant and Manasi, but other than that, I'm not really
Manasi.
sure at this. Manasi, I'm not sure at this point who's his town anymore. I think Stu is top town for me. And that's it.
That's fair. I had Stu pretty town day one too. Like I will remind you as well. I think Stu, if this helps, I was one of the people who no voted you in RNG1 day one, where people, if you think Ant is scummy, he voted you. A few other obviously.
I
dLGN.
do think Ant is scummy.
Yeah, dLGN obviously is always going to vote you, but like there's a few people who I think like town read you that didn't vote you that were probably town.
You remember you voted on Whyin and his formal Stu day one?
I did.
Yeah. It was
Are
like
you-
4 people. It was like I think it was Ant, dLGN who
It was
voted
on.
everything.
It was on.
No,
Guaranteed
it
if
wasn't
I,
Ant.
and
was it?
It was Tulsa, Danny, dLGN, Stu.
Oh, yeah, I was flaming Tulsa. I bought his vote. I got cooked. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I don't know. I think our safest Mafia here is just Keegan.
Pinky, I genuinely trust you. I've trusted you throughout most of the game, even though people have been gunning for you. I was not
Mafia's
going to
been
vote
gunning
you
for
first.
me.
So scared. I'm so scared.
Like really, if you think about the people who have called me bad, I can understand Pad's like unsure of me, and that's like fine, I think. But the only other
unsure, I-
person it was
Sorry.
Manasi, who I like hard pushed, right? So she can't call me town. And I mean, I could be wrong. I'm a little scared of being wrong. But I just felt very strongly that she was Mafia, and I don't know. Stu, I think your town. I think I have Pad next, then Whyin, then Keegan.
Oh, I'm third.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You fell off,
I used to be number one. I've fallen off. I'm
You were
washed.
never number one.
It's fine.
I think you're town, Pinky. I know how good of a deception player you can be. So like kind of like 5-up, it's like a little niggle in the back of my mind, like, oh god, like what if I'm just
Yeah, I was
absolute-
just wrong on 5-up. It happens.
Keegan, do you want to say anything? Like,
No, I've
are
solved
you-
the game.
Okay. What is your solve? If we go final three after voting, like what is your solve?
You and then Stu.
Well, I hope you're Mafia because that's just incorrect.
I think it's the like. I mean, it's fair.
Listen,
He's
I-
rethinking. You know.
No,
Keegan's
he
doing his
is.
rethinking,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
and I respect that. So.
I respect it, but it's just wrong. Are we gonna go? Are you guys willing to just go Keegan here now, or are we gonna see her for 5 minutes?
I
feel
want to
like-
talk to you. I want to talk to you, Whyin.
I think we have a bit more that we can talk
Sure,
about today.
sure,
I
sure.
don't really like. I don't really like that you're trying to get past.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're just sitting.
Can
here.
you stop? Can you
Talk to me.
stop laughing
Talk to
and
me.
talk?
Having
Like tell me.
fun.
I'm not. I'm stressed. You're having fun because you're Mafia about to win. I think off Keegan dying. So you need to tell me right now. Why are you town?
If I'm Mafia, I don't win off Keegan dying because it would go to final 3 either way. Why I am town? I'm pretty. Jerm shot the person I was hard sussing. We voted out someone who I was. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can really take any credit for Ant. I think he did suss me kind of early day one, but like that never really, nothing really came of that. And I think everyone obviously is going to vote on Ant. I'm not going to attempt to take credit for that. Manasi, if you think she's Mafia, she's someone I was one of the OG hard pushers for, I think. I promoted her. I voted her with Pinky, 5-up, me, and Jerm. Those are all the like Pinky for town. That's basically all the town, right? I think my one person I'm like least certain about is Padfoot, just because I don't know really how to read you. I think I noted this the other day. One of Manasi's, I talked to her early day one, or not. It was like mid day one, where I was like, hey, like where do you read? She's like, oh, I only have like 2 town reads so far. It was like, yeah, I'm town reading like dLGN and Padfoot, I think it was, and I wasn't really a big fan of her read on you, but and then I will say she was also calling you like, yeah, what's up?
I was gonna genuinely ask. I actually want to know like how much experience you have in deception games, Pad, because I know this is one of your early games, but like, Pad, I genuinely, I want to know.
I'm just shipping 5-ups read, to be honest. But.
Not very much. I'm gonna be honest. Like I've been modding for 5-up since he started playing Among Us, so like I have a lot of backhand experience, but like I only played a little bit. Like I think the last time I genuinely
played some sweaty Among Us back in the day.
But that was like 3.5, 4 years ago.
Oh, she's an Among Us sweat. She's an Among Us sweat. Oh,
maybe. I think 5-up played in those too, like the sweaty Thursdays.
I played a little bit. I think I played for like maybe 6 months or no, it was like 3 or 4 months when I was on FMLA for work. And then after that, I kind of like took a step back because the work was killing me. But I don't have generally much, but I want to have more because it looks like a lot of fun. But I'm also really gullible, so like it's 2 different sides of a coin.
I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen here is we're gonna kill Keegan, and Stu, you're probably gonna go to final 3.
Or Keegan's Mafia.
Wait, kill Stu?
No. Did I say Stu? I kill Keegan, and Stu's
Yeah,
probably
okay,
gonna go. Did I say kill
we're
Stu?
killing me.
No, you said
I
you think I'm
think
going to final 3. Is what you
Okay,
said.
I must have misheard then.
And Whyin, yeah, good luck,
Um,
because I don't know which one it is from them. So if it doesn't
You're
end
killing
here, it
me.
could just be, yeah, Keegan, man.
Pinky,
I
are you
don't
killing
know.
me? Okay, this is how okay, so now I know it's Pinky, because my original plan was to be so hard on the Whyin stew thing that I thought that Pinky, okay, I thought in a world where it was Pinky, if I went hard on the Whyin stew, then she would bring me to final 3, and that's when I would turn on Pinky, because there's no way Stu would take me to a final 3 knowing I'm
formal
so hard on
Keegan.
him. That's why I was,
I second Keegan.
We're not
full-on
doing these
Keegan
shenanigans.
accusation.
We're not doing these
we
shenanigans,
lost.
Keegan. You're grabbing at straws, bro. You're backed into a corner. I get it. You're scared. We're killing you today. And then good luck to Stu or me, I guess. I don't know who it's gonna be.
I'm gonna beg to be killed. Please don't make me make this choice.
Okay, I want to go to bed, so I'm chill with this, but it's not me. It really isn't me. I tried to plan it out to where I was gonna be so hard on Whyin and Stu that in case it was Pinky at final 3, that I could turn on them now. But now that Pinky wants to kill me, because it wouldn't make sense for Pinky to kill me when I was just
I
gonna
mean,
go
we
kill
made
Whyin
the
and
decision
Stu.
yesterday to kill you, like after Manasi.
No, but then Pinky said they wanted to hear more from Whyin, and I'm like, okay, it might be working.
I was
now
torn
it's
between you
like
and
over.
Whyin. It's true, but I think I think based off of who's been town reading who and who's been scum reading who the past few days. Whyin has slightly leaned more with town than you have.
But you really think I was partners with Ant? You really think I was partners with Ant?
So this is the thing, I don't. So in this world, you have to be with like Manasi and Ant and Danny were maybe both a miss.
But it had to have been
Or
Ant.
maybe
It had to
Danny.
have been Ant. It had to have been Ant because Jerm shot him.
Maybe
and
Ant was
one
just
KP.
tired.
It had to have been. It
Was
had
Ant
to have been
tired
Ant,
today,
though.
Stu?
Yeah.
Again, I do want to point out it's not it had to be Ant because technically they could have split their shot onto Danny if they wanted to.
Oh, but
I
it
don't know
was
why they
Ant.
would have,
But it was Ant.
I did mention well, actually, no one else thought that though. I said I thought Danny could be PR, and everyone was like, "No." So I don't know. But
No, I didn't like Danny from the beginning.
He would claim PR if Jerm's gonna shoot him, I think.
Keegan, I
Jerm
want you
never
to
said he
fight
was
right
gonna
now.
shoot him.
Dude, I tried to mastermind the plan out because I thought
I
it would
want you.
get-
I want you to fully fight it right now. Tell me why you are town.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm
Oh.
tired, Stu. Stu, I'm tired, boss. Take me out to the back and fucking execute me, please. I don't want to fight anymore. No, I mean,
Dude, think about
I
how
mean-
he's turning it on me because he has no one else. He
I
has
was
like nothing else
Pinky,
to
do you think I was turning it on you? No, Pinky, I'm saying you are town because I was going because you would have a reason to keep me around because I was so down for Whyin and Stu that you knew if I went into final 3 with Stu, I would kill Stu. I'm saying you are town. I'm saying you are town because of that. I wasn't saying you're Mafia. Do you understand?
What?
I'm
Bro's
saying-
gaslighting. Bro's
I'm not.
gaslighting.
Oh my god, I'm not gaslighting. I literally said I was going
He's
hard.
not
Okay, it's
gaslighting,
Whyin,
he's
by
just
the way.
not making
It's
sense.
it's Whyin, by the way. Okay, I said this. I was so hard on Whyin and Stu, and this is why. Oh my
He's
god.
hiding
please-
his intentions because he wants
Please
to
let me
live.
talk. Please let me talk. Please let me
I'm
talk.
sorry. Go, 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 go.
This is all I said is that I'm going hard on Whyin and I'm going hard on Stu because I knew that if I was brought to a final 3 with like Pinky Stu, that means it's Pinky because Stu would never bring me to a final 3 where I'd want to kill him. That's why I was being so hard on Whyin and Stu because that means if I live, then it's probably like not Stu, and if I live, it's probably like a Pinky. I don't know. Kill me. I want to go to bed. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I tried.
I'm
I
sorry.
tried. It's
was,
Whyin. It's
I,
Whyin.
I
It's
was
Whyin.
listening to you.
There's a
up
world
until
where
Pinky
it's
just
Stu
posted
and Whyin. No,
I'm on a
it's not.
different
Alright.
wavelength.
Stu.
I'm on a
Time in
different
the
wavelength.
time in the
It's
formal
okay
is up.
that you can't
Sure,
understand it.
rescind.
Push, please.
Push.
All right. The formal has been pushed. Keegan, 10 seconds, please.
Again, I don't know how to say it any clearer. I was pushing on Whyin Stu because I wanted to go to final 3 or so. I don't know how to explain it. Sorry. I tried.
All right. 5
Like,
alive
Keegan.
takes 3 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there. And 3, 2, 1, vote.
Almost did
All
it,
right,
bro.
thank you. Please go to sleep. Send me night actions and AFKs.
What up, Night Chat?
I think I love Pickeeplays more than life itself. Oh,
Going to a final 3 in game 1.
Who the fuck is Pickeeplays?
Final 3.
I just love that I was going over to like post that screenshot of Stu and she's just posted it right before me.
Which one that is? She's playing too, like. Just
We need to
not
add that to
even
the server emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Stu confused, like.
Dude, what if my hair was like Sonic the Hedgehog?
I think you
What?
Huh? Inside thoughts.
I don't know. I was just wondering.
What
I'm
if?
glad that you said that actually.
Yeah.
What if?
Thank you.
All right, everyone come to Mafia next week with Sonic the Hedgehog hair, please. Every single person. You can't play if you don't have Sonic hair.
I can
Who wears the
Yeah.
best?
grab
Who
all,
do you think
like,
would wear best?
I can grab all like the
Hmm.
Sonic merch.
I
from
think I
Ryan's
would
house
wear-
and just, like,
I
put it in
would
my
wear that.
background.
Fair question.
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta look at the.
I feel like Kaleton would.
Do you
Yeah.
think Kelton would rock it best? I
Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah.
You could do, like a little
Okay,
French
I
I
accent.
found a picture on Amazon of like a Sonic costume, and the kid does not
What does
like.
Sonic sound like?
He just
I'd have to
doesn't.
pull up
He
the
looks like he
accent, too.
hates
I
being
love
in
chili
this.
dogs. That's what he sounds like.
Like,
Oh
I love
my
chili dogs.
god!
This poor kid.
Oh,
Fucking kid
no.
is
That
so
kid said my
sad.
parents forced me here for a check that I'm never
Wait,
gonna
wait, wait.
see.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my
child labor at
God.
its finest.
What the fuck?
That's fucked.
Poor thing.
Poor
Oh,
thing.
no.
Okay, I think I'm just blurting out inner thoughts because dude, I was playing Funny Wars till 7 a.m. guys. It was a
That's not
tragedy.
good. That's not
Dude,
good.
no,
It was
I
a
heard
tragedy.
that. I heard that Ant and Stu were bullying Taharo last night on Funny Wars.
No, okay, no. The one interaction the entire time we had with Tohara where he did anything to him in a game, he ran by me and Stu on like 5 HP. Stu one tapped him, we moved on. That was the only interaction out of like 6 games that we played.
And Tohara's like, holy shit, they're targeting me.
The only other time that we mentioned him that he wouldn't have even known about until I told him earlier today is that we were playing Beep and he died on green and Stu undeafened to tell me that he died and we were laughing at him. But that wasn't. We didn't even say anything in chat. I didn't even know about that. That was
You
just like
died
actively...
on green?
Yes, he
Bro,
died on
it,
green.
dude, it's just some people go through
No.
some things sometimes. Some, okay, dude, it's not. We're not all green
No.
players.
Got net coded. Yeah.
Bro.
I'm green. I'm green. Not
I
not like.
can unironically find 4-year-olds that will always be green.
No 4-year-olds beating that like every single time. Some
Yes,
of
they
them are
are.
hard, bro. Some of them are
No.
hard.
What do you mean they're hard?
Dude, the glass pane ones, bro, they're so like they're so small.
The only time I ever played Funny Wars, I made it to red. No, past red.
Taharo, if I was
Like,
feeling better, I
late
would
red,
probably do worse than
something
you
like that.
did. So
Thank you, I
No,
appreciate
I
it.
actually think you'd do better, Bella.
I've never played Minecraft.
You're getting me angry.
I think I could teach you for less than an hour, and
And
you'd
I'd
do
be better than Taharo?
at beep
That's
test. Yes.
fucked up.
Okay.
Oh, at beep test, yeah, probably. My highest placing in beep test is like 58th, and then my highest placing in TNT run is like 55th.
Oh, I could easily get you
out of
there.
60 players.
Oh, I could
What's
easily
beep
get you
test?
there. It's
That's
It's like a
crazy.
parkour
It's like a
thing.
miniature parkour thing that like has levels scaling, so it starts off as like very easy and goes to very
Oh,
hard.
okay, I've
So
watched. I've seen
Toharo's
that.
dying on very easy.
Didn't know the name of it.
You're
But
the little
I've seen that.
like children like training since age 3 fucking Minecraft parkour against me, bro. What am I supposed to do? Like
you're
Get better?
Toharo.
I don't
Mr.
know.
plays Funny Wars till 7 a.m. What do you mean you're still dying on greens?
Practice.
it's my third ever one. Oh, dude, what do you mean? Oh my
Load up
god.
Hypixel, just parkour.
Dude, dude, I love Hypixel. I love blocking
Danny,
dead.
we need to
That's my-
invite Torharo to counter push.
Bro.
That's
counter push.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wait, I
Zach needs
did.
to
I
join
literally
in.
did, didn't I? I swear I did.
Wait, did you?
Oh
Is
shit,
he
I
in?
did.
Wait, what time is that? Because there's also
Yeah, I didn't
chamber
think he did.
trials.
It's after chamber
It's after
trials.
chamber trials.
Okay,
I
okay.
Oh,
told
shit, I
Richard
didn't
was
invite
I
Taharo.
sadly don't think I can join that lobby because I have work,
Wait,
which is
Taharo,
making
do you
me
wanna
very
play?
sad.
chamber when?
It's like after chamber trials.
I don't know when
Tomorrow.
that is. What
It's
time?
tomorrow.
What time zone are you?
Bro, I get off work at 8 o'clock. It's impossible.
No,
He's in
okay.
EST, Danny. He's in EST.
EST,
Never
EST.
mind, never mind.
Yeah, it's
GG's, never mind,
impossible.
GG's.
GG's. Should I just take an hour break in between like work? Like I take my lunch break. I just play fucking what was Counter Strike? Counter push.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I'll-
quit your
I'll-
job. Easy.
Actually, I might, to be honest.
Convincing everybody to quit their job to play Mafia. What a
Yeah.
time to be alive.
Hey, one of these days, someone's gonna do it.
Someone
do it
has
right
done
now.
it before, I'm pretty sure.
I'm
Wait,
calling
shut
them
up,
right
really?
now.
I am so sure back in like other.
My god, I'm done.
All right, go to sleep. I'm taking over mounting if this was not announced. I
Uh
don't know.
oh, barnacles.
Oh, barnacles. Okay. Before
Why is Danny
sir,
here?
sir, I don't think this is a final five. Okay, so before final three starts, they will be 10 minutes formal. There will be no accusation time in the formals. If both town get immunity, the town wins. If Mafia gets immunity, the Mafia win. You can rescind formals until 0-0. After 0-0, all formals are automatically pushed to vote. If you do not decide on a formal before 0-0, I will RNG it. With that being said, in the night, Pad, you die. Day begins.
I fucking hate you,
Bastard.
Whyin. I fucking hate you, Whyin. I swear
I
to
don't
God, I
want
will
to
never
be
talk to you
here.
again.
I don't want to be.
I will never talk to you again, Whyin. If it's you. Is it you?
I don't want to be here.
Stu, this should be easy for you, buddy. If it's not you.
Why would
I
it be
hate
easy?
top 3.
What is this? What is this final 3?
I had you guys both town red. It sucks. This is why I'm alive, by the way. It's because like everyone I've town red is alive, and the people that are defending me just constantly die. Like it's just so cooked.
Okay. There's no shot, right? It's between you two. There's no world where you think it's me, right? We don't have to even go there.
I think it can be anyone right now because I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry.
I
day
honestly
one.
thought you were gonna die, so
I thought so
I'm
too.
not leaning towards you. I'm genuinely just like confused.
I thought either me or you would go to final 3 with Whyin and Pad, and I was probably leaning Pad over Whyin actually, after I thought about this like state of the game.
I think Mafia heard me say I'm just sheeping 5UP's read on Pad that she's town, and so they decided to kill her for that reason because I personally was not really able to read her at all. And so I was like, at this point, I'm just gonna sheep 5UP's read because I don't know her, and he seemed pretty confident that she was town, like even over someone like me who I thought at the time I thought was like kind of town leaning. So
This is the only time I regret not voting.
I will say, I
day
don't
one on
think,
guaranteed on Stu.
I wish you did.
Because I wouldn't
I'm
be in
dead
this
serious.
situation.
What's up, Stu?
I will say I don't think 5UP knows them that well either. They did play Among Us with them in the past, but for this, it is still a new player, and I always took those kind of reads kind of with a grain of salt. Obviously, they're dead now, so they're fucking.
Yeah, I was
town,
gonna say she's dead, so it's hard to even really take up too much time talking
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm not trying to do. I'm just saying, like, it's hard to full shit.
If you want, we can formal me first. I think that might be the
no,
best.
that's insane. That's insane.
No, because then I'm trying to go like off the logic.
I don't like how hard you're trying to clear yourself.
I don't know.
Here,
I don't know.
I should be, I think, the most obvious town at this point because
Why?
I pushed on too many people.
Why?
Because I pushed on too many people, Stu. Stu, you're leading town for me. I think it's more Whyin than you. Okay, day one, I did town read Ant. Stu, we formaled you. I thought you were Mafia, and I didn't vote you because I liked your formal. If I'm Mafia, I just always hammer or try to vote there. It was like RNG, I think. Day two, I accused Ant to get a reaction out of him. He did not react. I changed my read on him to Mafia. I then said I thought my reads for 3 Mafia were 5UP, Manasi, and Ant. We killed Manasi. You said I've been your top town this whole game, Stu.
You have.
This is
And
not
I'm just
within my range. I'm going to be honest.
So,
and then, I mean, I also called Danny Mafia day one. I said Danny and Bella, and I was wrong.
look,
Bella's
Pinky.
PR.
For the
She's
record,
weird.
like I lean towards Whyin, but the reason
That's
that
why
I'm,
I
like,
want to get this
hesitant-
out of the way because we only have 7 minutes.
I don't want to
I
forward
just-
Pinky
I don't-
until I get a chance to talk. I'll say that.
I personally just don't like how much you're trying to like get the formal off now to where you're basically immune at the beginning. But I
That's
still
exactly
do trust
why I
you
want to
the-
do it. Yeah. No,
I
because
know
thanks,
why, I
then we
just- I
can
don't like-
focus. We can like lock in and just focus on you two. But I'm leaning Whyin right now. So Whyin, go talk.
Cool. Awesome. I think you taking credit for any sort of like Danny slander is just incorrect. I was on him basically the entire game. He literally told me like, what am I supposed to do to like not have you tunnel me here? Like there is a very distinct me against Danny, like just 100%. That's canon. That's never changing. So obviously, Stu, I also didn't vote on you, but like in my world, I'm trying to evaluate if you are town or Mafia either, Stu, because like right now, Pinky is
You should
basically
be evaluating everyone. I
Yes.
should not be cleared.
My
by
point
anyone,
is,
so.
right, is like Pinky is basically pleading to you about her case was not like she's saying like, Stu, like I know your town, like I didn't vote on you like for this reason. Like she's like,
I didn't say Stu, I know your town, first of all. I said, Stu, I'm leaning you town. I think it's more Whyin right now. And I said, but I want to hear Whyin speak.
Yeah.
I have
Either
not made
way.
a decision yet, so I don't know why you're acting like I have.
I mean, I
'Cause you're
feel
Mafia.
like
And you're gaslighting.
I'm not Mafia. I think see Pinky is like I've had you town read the entire game. Literally,
Because
I
I'm
was
town and you
I also feel like a lot of people sheeped my read on Pinky though, because I was someone that really went.
do I
Pinky,
push on
Pinky,
that many
Pinky,
people?
Pinky.
Do I push on that many people as Mafia? Do I tell you I'm gonna crash out if we don't kill Manasi?
Pinky, do you
who
think
I
it could be
think was
Stu?
obvious Mafia. Yes, I think it could be Stu. Are you serious?
I just want to make sure you're not like completely tunneling on me because I want to have a conversation.
No, I think
don't know
Stu
who-
might have pocketed me as well, but like you've been acting so weird this game, Whyin.
I don't. Maybe I just have been having fun. I'm sorry. Like
I'm not having fun this game. I don't want to be here.
I'm not either. I don't either. I hate Final 3.
Like it's like you've been trying to act Mafia. If you want me to describe how you've been acting in the late game. Seriously, it's like you're trying to balance by acting
don't
more
think
Mafia
so.
and your town, maybe.
I don't think so, but maybe I'm like like fourth Mafia without realizing it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy,
I
oh
will
boy,
say
this is fun.
I think the whole reason that I'm here is because I've coasted through the last 2 days in general to where I was very hard cleared and I did start leading it, which I think, for the record, I think that you pushed a lot of people, but I definitely pushed a lot of people as well. And I actually did not want to vote Keegan last night at all at the end, but everyone else fucking did it. I had no fucking chance. And the reason I didn't want to vote Keegan is just because of the fact that everyone formaled him so quick. I actually wanted to go towards Whyin last night. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I wanted to no vote and go towards Whyin at the end of the night, and then leave Keegan to see if he gets to.
I think there's a chance I'm here because Stu is Mafia, and
So,
he knows that I was.
I will say there was
thinking you
always
were
there was
Keegan.
like
there's any kind of
always
chance.
some crazy world where there's two Mafia in Final Five. Where, like Keegan's could still be Mafia for all we know, right? Like I had him town basically the entire game, and the only reason I voted him there is because it's Final Five, and it's like
No, I think it was Ant and Manasi, and my gut. That's what my gut is saying.
then I feel like you should think I'm also town. Only because like I feel like I was one of the like 5 was like.
See, the thing is,
I don't think there was a world it was Manasi personally. I just think that the fact that
You have to think
she
that.
fully,
did you
No,
hear
I
her
don't.
formal? If
I thought her formal was terrible, but I fully stand on the fact that she backed Ant to the end, even though I was so confident that it was not him, and I genuinely stand on that she believed that he was town. Do I think he was town? Fuck no, but I think that she genuinely believed that, and I'm fully standing on that. So that's genuinely why I don't think it was her.
So here's the thing: if it's Whyin, why does he bring me and Stu here, who have been town reading each other all game? Does he think he's going for style points? From my perspective now, after like, and stop laughing, Whyin.
I'm panicking. I'm nervous. I don't know who it is. I'm sorry.
If from my perspective, it's actually probably Stu. He brought me here because I was leaning that you're bad over Stu. I called him my top town yesterday.
I think you're really trying to put it on me now because I'm getting a little bit more scared, especially that you formaled Keegan without going towards me, which was your
Keegan
most
started
trusted town.
saying it was me.
I don't.
And then gaslit me.
I don't like that anyone was letting me formal at all when I was clearly the
Ryan,
most
stop
town read the
laughing.
last couple.
I'm not even. I wasn't even smirking there. I was literally trying to think.
I think he's just confused and he's trying to figure it out. I don't think he's smirking at all.
I wish this were easy, but it weren't. And we have to formal somebody.
Sorry. I can't stop. Sorry.
I hate you, Ryan. If
I-
it's
I-
you,
I'm covering it
actually,
because you
I'm
don't
not
want me to
talking
smile. I'm
to
trying
you.
not to. I'm trying not to.
I'm actually not talking to you for a while.
No.
You've been pissing me off this
don't,
game.
Don't manipulate me. Don't do it.
Because you've been pissing
Don't
me off this
gaslight
game because
me.
I told you to project town more and you did the opposite this game. I feel like you're happy because I'm leaning
Oh,
Stu now, and I'm
I don't
like,
know if that's
I don't know what to think
necessarily
anymore.
true. It's just my the people who town read me died. So it's like I didn't really have
town
anyone.
read you all game. I defended you to
The
multiple
other people who town read me died. So it was just you at the end, right? You're like the only one who was town reading me in like final 7, kind of.
I formal Pinky.
I second
Formal
Pinky.
Stu.
Formal on Pinky, no accusation. Formal
Okay.
begins.
I think that if you think I'm actually Mafia, then you're an idiot. I'm sorry. You have to be. You have to be fucking stupid. We're streaming because there is no way you think this. I'm sorry. There's no way you think I've been Mafia this game at all. If I bring up to you from day one everything I've done, I called Danny Mafia, who got shot by the Vigia. I didn't like that shot. I said he should have shot Keegan. I said Ant was town day one. Ryan, stop it. I'm fucking formaled.
No, I'm just listening. Sorry, you're good.
Day 2, I switched my read on Ant because of what dLGN said, who I like dLGN. Stu put dLGN as his top Mafia read, by the way, in his formal. I think Stu...
That's not true. That
Yes,
that
it
is
is.
definitely
Day one, use... I
no,
wrote it down.
he was my third. That
dLGN
is not
Mafia,
true at all.
Whyin Mafia, Ant Mafia. Those were your reads day 1. I wrote them all down.
Definitely
Yes,
did not
it's
have
true.
DLGN.
Shush, it's my formal. I didn't think it was you all game, Stu, but it has to be you because I don't... No, it doesn't have to be you, but I don't think Whyin brings me and you to final 3. So I have to kind of lean you here. Also, you came into the day like unsure of what's going on. For you, I think this should be easy. I've been your top town all game, you said. apparently. I pushed on Manasi. There's just no way I hard push. Tell you I'm gonna crash out if we don't fucking vote them. Tell you that there's Mafia who didn't fucking vote them. And fucking flip out. There's no way I push on 5-up like that and I'm just wrong and then don't vote him because his formal sounded town. Everything, this whole fucking game should tell you I'm town. If you vote me here and you're town, you're fucking throwing. You're actually bad at this game. I know I'm hard to read, apparently, because people scum read me every fucking game. No matter what I do, I pop my pussy, as Heck would say, and it doesn't fucking matter every fucking game. But there's no way you think I'm Mafia here. Okay, I'm done. I don't have anything left. That's it. You want to push?
You can push the vote if you want to.
I don't
She
want
wants
to.
so.
I
Oh, okay.
genuinely, I
I don't want to. I want to hear from you.
Okay. I genuinely did want to ask, like, where the hell you got dLGN as my top Mafia from?
Because
I
you
definitely
said
did
it,
not.
Stu. Here, I'll tell you exactly what you said. You wrote,
I had him as third.
I'm your
If
top.
I'm genuinely trolling, then that's my bad. But I swear I did not. I had him as a
Okay,
Mafia,
well then
but
you
as my
said him
top.
first. You said him
Okay,
first.
that is
Maybe
definitely
that's what it
possible.
is. You
That
said
is
his
definitely
name
possible.
first. I wrote it as your top Mafia read. But your reads were Pinky Town. You said I'm obviously Town this game.
Yeah.
You can read me pretty well. You're right. I am Town this game. So the fact that you're trying to turn it on me here is pretty scary. You said Shade was Town. I agreed with that.
I am trying to consider every possible option, and the only reason I'm even turning it a little bit is just because I just wanted to hear a bit more, and I still, for the record, do trust you more. I just wanted to completely understand why you put dLGN as my top Mafia, because I did not say that. Okay.
Well, you said you said it first.
I said
then,
him
and
first.
then
That is definitely
the
possible.
push on 5-up was wrong. He was a little hard to read today. I didn't vote him in formal. Manasi, I think, was confirmed.
I was muted. I was muted. Formal is over. Thank you for that 3 minutes. It has been automatically pushed. 10 seconds for Pinky.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about 10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds are for pussies, blah, blah, blah.
She meowed and then said 10 seconds are for pussies. I see what you did there. If you would like to vote on Pinky, please put your hands to the camera and keep them there in 3, 2, 1, vote.
I trust you, Pinky.
Game continues.
With my gut.
I hate you,
sick
Halo.
of
I
this.
hate you, Halo.
That's
my
why
God.
I told you to formal me first, because
That's
I
good.
wanted this
That's
to
good.
happen. Okay.
That's fine.
Sticking with my gut.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Pinky.
For the record, that confirms that you're town now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, okay.
I personally, I've been leaning you Mafia for the past 3 days, and I can tell you why.
Who?
You, and the reason being that is because the last time you were Mafia, you kept doing this one thing where you were like, you had me town red, but you kept like second guessing me, and you were like trying to as if you were trying to plant a seed, right? And I will say, I thought you were Mafia, but the only reason I didn't vote you is because I think dLGN and I think Bella, I trust their reads. We all had you town day one. There's no way that many people are wrong. And these are people who I think read you very well. And I put it in their hands.
For the record,
you guys are goats.
For the fucking record, I am one of the earlier people that actually town read you besides dLGN, so I don't really know where he's getting that from. dLGN did said it, yes, but I
Mainly Bella.
Okay, but you just no. You just said dLGN, Bella, like all these.
Well,
other
yeah, well, like
people
I'm saying Bella's read is the one I
You're
trust
just
the
lying
most.
through your tooth. Pinky, I have been able. I think I'm one of the better people that can read you, and I have had you town read most of this game, and I was fully gonna back you when you got formal at all anything. I was so confident with you. Only reason I was a little bit hesitant today is genuinely because I did not think you'd be fucking alive, and I have to consider every kind of possibility, and it genuinely scared me.
I have to trust my gut, and if it's wrong, I'm so sorry. I formal Whyin.
My second Whyin.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Just because you formaled me, that does not mean the game is over. I have plenty of time to save this for town. Okay. I recommend you kind of do the same thing I did. I think Bella's reads, especially on Yumi, are very accurate. She was very confident in her reads on this day one as town. I think that is something that very like it might be in the far back of your mind, but like it's just what it is. I think and see, this is the reason why there's chance that the team is probably Ant, Manasi, Stew. I think the vote, my initial push on Manasi, the vote was you, me, 5UP, Jerm. That is now 3 confirmed town if you leave me out. And when I was examining it, I left you out, and I still said there was 3 confirmed town. So now in my world, there's 4 confirmed town to vote on Manasi. Stu's the only one who didn't. Keegan's the only one who didn't. And
I'm sticking by it.
Everyone else who was not in that vote is either now dead or it's basically confirmed now. In my perspective, obviously you don't know I'm confirmed now. That's fine. I think Stu no voting on Manasi and his little interjection afterwards made 5UP flip his read on me and give it to Stu instead for auto. And that was a good look, Stu. You flipped 5UP. I'll give you that. But dude, I'm so DLGN is gonna be so mad because we didn't vote you in RNG1. I don't want to hear it. Sorry, that's pointless. 1 minute left. I've done okay. So I don't really want to regurgitate a lot of the things I've already said, right? I feel like Ant is someone I was heavily against. Danny is someone I was heavily against. He got shot. Manasi, someone I heavily pushed. Keegan, maybe. I think we were just down to 1 Mafia at that point because Keegan is someone who I thought he was 5UP called me out on having like weird day 1 town reads when it was 5UP, Keegan, and Shane. And it's like I held on to that for the longest time as I could. Shane died, so I'm like, okay, that's fine, thank God. And then Keegan is like, we have to vote him, but like
Why have you been so weird?
I've just been having fun. I'm sorry. I know it's from your perspective, maybe I've been being weird, but like
You haven't been towny. I don't know.
I
mean, I don't know. I don't know if Stu brought me here because he knew that I thought you were scummy.
I would never bring you here, Pinky. I would never bring you here.
That's clearly a lie,
Stu
by
just
the way.
seems-
He's just lying for fun now. Sorry.
I stuck my nose up for Manasi, like I stuck my nose up for
Me,
Kayla in
listen,
other games that we lost.
me
That's
having
it.
fun and smirking is not my Mafia play. I'll tell you that.
It's not. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you might not know, but 10 seconds for Whyin, I guess. Yeah.
10 seconds are for town, okay? Now let me explain to you. Stu is Mafia. If you want town to win, please no vote. If you do vote me, it's okay. Don't feel bad.
Thank you for those 10 seconds. It'll take 2 to kill. Yeah. All right. If you'd like to vote online, please put your hands to the camera and keep them there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. Ooh, Whyin, open your eyes, buddy. She voted. Mafia win. Yeah, well played, Stu. Antfrost and Danny were his partners.
GG's.
The cop
I
was
hate you,
dLGN,
Whyin.
who had a same between Keegan, Pinky, and Manasi the night he died. The medic was Bella.
That's fun.
The
Who was
Vigi
the
correctly
Mafia?
shot Danny, Ant,
didn't even
and
hear.
Danny. And then the only thing I'll say is that we had an RNG1 on
Oh.
Stu, and some people didn't vote. I would highly recommend looking back and seeing if you were one of those no voters, because to me, that kind of lost us the game. The fact that Stu won in Final 3 after some of you guys no voted. In RNG1, I think you guys kind of just felt bad for him. As I said in dead chat, he kind of gave like an ooh woo, like I'm so tired, please don't kill me, and it kind of worked.
That
right?
was,
Like,
that's the plan. That was the plan.
I was
I
always
didn't
willing to
feel
vote him
bad. I
later,
didn't
but-
feel bad for him. I just thought he was genuine.
Anyways, that was all.
but, like,
I thought it was
whatever.
a fun Final 3 to
No,
watch.
that was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
Pinky, I fucking love you, babe.
Cried. It's like
High key. Like,
I did
Whyin did
not.
high key
I,
troll.
literally, how did I troll? I don't
No, I
understand.
literally, I
sorry.
called him
I'm
out
so
on this like a couple
sorry.
weeks ago. Like him
You're fine, you're
having
fine,
fun
Jen.
in
Incredible
Mafia
game, Stu.
games looks so
Stu.
scummy. When he's
Nice
locked
clutch.
in, it doesn't look
Thanks,
scummy. But when
man.
he's
Pinky.
trying to have fun,
Okay, wait. Can I?
Oh,
I'm not
the other
laughing.
thing.
laughing at
Can I genuinely
I'm
ask who would have been the
not.
correct
I'm
person to
not.
bring? I was
Yes.
struggling.
Yes.
Who would have actually
Good
been the
job,
correct
Stu.
person
Good
to
job,
bring? Because I
Stu.
was struggling so much.
That was
I actually
you
didn't
did
know
the
what
correct.
to
No,
do.
it was
Release.
correct. Stu. It
Are
was
we playing
correct. It was
game two?
correct. It was correct. It was correct, Stu.
I can't.
I mean, you
have a
won. It
headache.
was correct, but
Me
I,
and-
know,
I
but-
kept
Danny-
feeling, I kept feeling like you would bring me there. Then it was
No,
like, why
okay.
am I alive? And I just
Stu
went
was
against it
talking
because
about
Whyin
killing
seems so
you,
scummy.
I should
He
have
was talking
said.
about killing you or Whyin, and me and Danny were like tweaking out in DMs. We were like, bro, just kill.
They
Pad,
did
make
not
this
message me
easy.
at all, for the record. They did
Yes,
not.
no,
OG.
we
I
didn't.
did
We
not.
didn't. But we were
I
tweaking
would-
out. in
The other
DMs.
thing I'll say is you guys should stop pre-voting because you guys just gave
Yeah.
Stu the hammer multiple
Yeah, I know.
fucking
That's
times.
I was insane.
Like that was
It was
absurd, and
insane.
like that was really, really, really,
Well,
really
the vote on
bad.
Keegan is fine. We're going to Final 3. I wanted to go to Final 3.
Dude,
So-
I'm sorry.
All
I
I
saw.
have two things to say
It was my POE 5-up. I don't know.
about the game.
And Danny, wow.
So
Listen.
one of them is
Sorry,
like
Manasi.
logic that probably should bite me in the ass, which is please kill people day one, especially when you start with 14. The numbers are so against town. It is so impossible to win if we don't kill anyone.
Oh, I forgot we were on 14.
I was guaranteed you maybe possibly should have killed me. That's why I put everyone on the record and asked, does anyone actually think I'm Mafia? Because I was a PR cop there, and I really wanted to make sure that
You
I
claiming
was
her would
reading
be
the
so good,
room.
by the way, in day 2.
That I was reading the room correctly, and so after that, I didn't think I was gonna ever die.
What
so
were
I
you?
held the claim. Day 2 though, I was cop.
I pushed for that dLGN. I'm just saying. I pushed for the time,
And-
motherfucker.
Even if you are not, Stu gave it an incredibly good day 1 formal. I agree. I read him down, but even if you're 95% sure, it's not 100. You're never 100% sure. It's a free fucking kill. Just fucking take it. Put hands up and just kill him.
You were a free kill too.
Dude,
though.
I was Mafia.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. Is like you can
voted
use the
your
same
ass
logic
into that
against
shit.
me.
I still
I did.
stand
I
by
voted
vote people you think are potentially
Oh.
Mafia, and
I
don't
was
vote
gonna
people you
vote
think
for
are
that.
town.
I agree.
No, but if you're
I'm
not,
not
if you don't
Mafia.
vote, you're never voting in the entire rest of the game, and so
I don't agree with that.
I
I
don't
also
agree
did
with
vote
that.
on Stu on day 1 also. I did vote. for
Also,
what it's worth.
Pinky, I'm not laughing at you. I'm sorry if it feels that way. I'm just having fun. Like I'm
you're
just
not
laughing
Why
at
are you
everyone.
having fun when we're in a final 3 and like
Yeah, why? I want you to
He
be
loves the
angry.
game.
I'm
Why?
like you're
Get mad.
stressed
Get mad.
and
Why?
Wyan's like
Loves the game.
you're right though. I
Thank
should
you
have
so
added
much
day
for
2.
killing me.
It was
also, by the
relaxed,
way.
though.
Genuinely, thank you
Yeah.
so much for killing me there. I don't know what I would have done if I made it to final 3.
Oh, I feel
I
so
should have
bad
said,
for
Pinky, I
Pat.
should have said,
I
why
felt
am I
so bad for
bringing
Pat.
you and Stu into final 3? Like, you guys are
that was
clearly
the
voting me
thing
every
that
time.
was like I was like it's probably Stu, even though Stu seems way
That was so
townier than
difficult.
Wyan. I don't know.
You were-
I was
you were
ready to
right
kill
there.
Whyin over Stu, so
wa-
I would have thrown.
I watched
DLGN.
that unspoiled. I had the
Really?
most information, and I thought it was
genuinely
wine
thought
too.
about
DLGN, I have a plea for you. I have a plea for you,
I
DLGN.
really thought about
Stop
like,
putting
leaving you
Danny
out
in your
of that PG.
backpack. Stop putting Danny in your
Oh,
backpack.
I mean, that's like whatever. Like, that doesn't even
time
matter.
You hissed it 3
I
times
called
his
Danny
Mafia.
Mafia
First
day
time.
1 and you hard
First time.
defended
Oh.
him, but
That's
wait,
like the
you
first
know
time
what?
I've been wrong on him.
I was
But-
sure.
Oh,
it
is
was
it?
I was
That's
50-50
That was second. I thought it
shooting
was second.
the
Keegan
first
over
time
Danny.
DLGN
Also, I want to
to
say Ant
Ever
tried to
been wrong
formal
on that.
Keegan. Ant tried to formal Keegan, and 3 fucking town instantly snap on us, dude. That was really well played. Did Manasi and Pinky then no vote? Yes, but that was really well played. I was really happy with that. Looking back, the 3 of
game
us
2?
I
snapping
don't know
it
why
on
you're
the
not
Stu was really
calling me
good.
your why now.
So that's why I checked the counter. The counter formal Keegan.
What was
so
your
day
check?
Day two, I had Pinky
You
to
were the cop?
Keegan.
Oh
yes.
my
So I
God.
had Pinky to Keegan same, and in knowing
Oh my
that Bella was
God.
PR who died in the night, and that she's almost certainly medic, especially once we have a Vigi claim.
You're just dead.
I know I die if I claim, but I think I should have claimed because I did not believe that Keegan was going to survive to end game.
Keegan was definitely lynched that game.
Also, Keegan.
But Pinky had Keegan down that
would have
day,
won.
so, like,
Keegan would have won. Why are we flaming
you-
Keegan, man? The guy.
Well,
the guy.
I'm
the guy was
not.
gonna kill
Really
Stu.
quick, like,
I'm not flaming him at all.
Nobody remembered also that Keegan was pushed on by Ant. I don't think
By
Keegan-
Ant, that was the
No,
most
I
important thing,
remember
and
that.
Ant
I
said it
said
in his
that.
own
I
said
brought
formal.
it
I
up
said it.
so many times.
I-
What do you
I-
mean?
I
Final
remember that, but
three,
it was more of
bro.
like I thought Mafia were busting,
got-
so I
it
didn't put
got-
that much credit.
But what
It
does
got
that mean?
Completely
I
forgotten.
brought it up so many times that do you really think Ant Formal's a partner in RNG?
Why?
Or tries
It,
to?
got- it wasn't brought up after day 3. I'll
Why
just
you
say
were
that.
so scummy on Final 9? Like
No, I don't think so.
Like my
okay,
comparison is
why
Stu being
though?
towny as fuck, and like I had auto, and then you were just like silent.
Why was I scummy?
You,
Like,
bec-
what-
you did. Everyone was trying to solve, but you, and then your only
I was
speaking up
trying-
was no. Your only speaking up was throwing paranoia on me, and then formaling me.
It was. I mean, it was more of like. I don't
So I have
know.
to-
I don't know what
so in
you
my
were doing
mind,
this
in my mind,
Wine, but never do it
in
again.
my mind,
Stu's town siding
in
and
my
like
mind, I had
playing
hard
so
town,
well.
Pinky, Jerm. I
Thanks,
explained
man.
it. I explained it perfectly.
So
I had
well.
hard town,
Thanks, Pookie.
Jerm, Pinky,
Got it.
Shane, Keegan, and then like everyone else is POE. And I was thinking like, I was kind of going off DLG in the previous round where he was thinking maybe Manasi was maybe scum. He was throwing like
Just
shade
because
on
of the
me.
Ant connection.
Yeah, and I was like,
Lucky.
okay, I kind of like DLGN's logic here. I'm gonna go with it for now, and I thought it was completely fine because again, like you were saying, I kind of am in the same like auto form here, which is why I don't I should have just never voted Keegan. I
Why
should
doesn't
just like.
DLGN like
I checked
claim,
it. I checked
though?
Manasi next and got a same on
Because he's
her.
greedy because he knows
actually
he knows
just
he's guaranteed
stuck.
dead if he claims, and he's trying to greed for another check.
He
And
should
it
have
was on-
claimed,
and-
right?
And it was on Monday.
DLGN, do you maybe not like push so hard? Or no, I guess because she was town anyways.
I
I'm the
guess
same-
It would have been good to get another check too. I don't know. If you claim that though, we know Keegan's good, right?
That was fun.
Yeah, no, I think I probably should have claimed.
I think it's good
It's
to
hard
greed.
to
I think the
say.
situation where you do claim is when we're really confident that a person's Mafia, which like both you and I were extremely confident Ant was Mafia, so it's fine to claim.
Yeah, I think that if you're really confident Ant's Mafia, they might just kill you because like they only have 1 KP, right? So you might as well kill the towniest person. I don't know if that was the logic, but
But I don't know. You're still looking for PRs, and is the cop really going ham like that?
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
know.
they know
it
they've
wasn't
already
in a
got-
red check way.
they've already, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, man, I
read on
pushed you. I
Steam,
pushed you
that's
so hard in Mafia chat to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to think about the fact that it's Stu and Ant that were like Mafia that game. They love
Because I was
killing
going
the-
after Ant, right?
Yeah.
No, but they also just love they love killing like the vets.
They love
I
killing
mentioned
women.
I mentioned killing you because
Stu has said that
then
he's
it
You
would-
wanted to kill me night one?
Stu
No,
is
it's night
saying
two.
every single game, even in dead chat, like he's always killing you and me, dLGN. It's just a
Yeah,
thing.
I should just claim sooner.
How long is you gone? Because then I
Not
would
you,
make
5-Up.
the
I
way
don't.
that
I
you
don't
with the
care. But
backpacking
I
and
always
make him all
check
legit.
you. I won't kill you for.
You killed me before you killed the Vigi this game.
Oh yeah, no. That time it was just because like I was looking
I'm
to
muted,
do
Bella.
stuff.
I'm muted.
No
Okay,
one's gonna take
to be
control over
clear,
me.
Stu thought you were a fake PR claim going into that night one, Bella. I don't know
I
why.
know.
You're crazy.
All right,
And I was like, Stu, you're fucking stupid. We're killing Bella no matter what. Like, there's no way that Bella
What
is
the
saying
fuck?
that.
You're at a girly gang.
I'm so like you claimed PR. I had to. You had claimed PR.
He claimed it to you twice.
Yeah, apparently
You
there
didn't,
was
you
a-
didn't
there was
catch the first one.
I didn't catch it the first time apparently, but well, I will say, Bella, you seemed nervous, and I was like, "Come, Bella's probably PR. I'm gonna like put pressure on her." And then she was PR, and I was right, and she cracked, and I feel bad. But
Before I
was right.
forget, Pat, did you enjoy your first game?
I was ready to piss my pants the entire time.
Is that a yes or a no? I don't know what that means.
It would have been worse if you were in
Could be
top
bad.
3. For your first game, if you were top 3, you would have cried. It's so stressful.
No, I definitely would have cried.
So hold on a second.
Whyi's laughing. That has to be
Stu
Mafia, right?
saying like, oh, you know, Pat and
Sometimes it
5-Up
is.
don't really know each other. That's like
That was so
what?
funny. That was
Yeah,
so
what?
funny.
Dude, that was hilarious gaslighting, bro.
His whole chat just like crashed out at that.
Dude,
Like,
she
what
even
do you
said,
mean?
I'm one of 5
I was
mods."
getting gaslit. I knew it.
That was hilarious.
I was like, is he?
Pat and
Is
5
he
are
Like out of
mad?
everybody, I
I
said
was
like
like,
Pat.
if you're-
The
if
only
you're-
person I said is guaranteed town that game was Pat. Also, it's like,
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I
I
meant
miss
like, I
Manasi
just
saying
shoot your
goodnight.
read.
I don't know.
Oh, good night.
GG.
Could be
Yeah,
felt for
Manasi.
that
He left a
guess,
while
I
ago.
Yeah, I know.
How many more do we have right now?
Ghosty playing?
I think we have 12.
Yeah, if there's someone that wants to
I think
play
Ghosty
first,
won.
No,
I
no,
would prefer
way.
There are
no,
multiple
please.
people that are gonna sit
Wow.
before you. Please play again.
Bye.
No.
Yeah, you're playing 100% of the time.
Bye,
don't
Danny.
worry.
Please,
Like,
please,
you're
please.
not-
Hi, Danny.
I'm
No,
sorry,
I was
you're
gonna
not
tell
leaving.
Danny
It's
why
what
I
it is.
shot him.
I thought it was
thought it
fun
was a
to
good
watch
shot.
most of
Good
that
shot.
game though. I don't know
Thank
if it was
you.
fun to play, but it was fun to watch after dying.
I think it was a fun game.
It was fun to
good
play.
was.
I was
It was
very
very
good.
No,
I
it,
was
it was
clearly
fun,
having
but
a
I
blast.
definitely had like so many adrenaline spikes from like everything.
I was
Like,
having
because I just,
too
because
much
especially because
fun.
I didn't know what to do with my like. I don't mean to like cover my face with my hands, but like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who would do that either. To be honest, I've never done
Oh
that
my
in my life.
days! You guys are funny.
Oh no.
Lol.
I have to set up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Set up my
Yeah.
stream.
No, you're right, Ant.
No, I forgot to hit the who are my partners in Final 3. That would have won the
Yeah,
game.
dude, I'm
Damn
setting up a
it.
counter Whyin. I'm gonna set up a counter for every single time someone says who are my partners. It's the funniest
Whyin,
counter
would've won me the
ever.
game.
you should watch your formal in Final 3 and like think from an outside perspective if you think you're town or not.
I mean,
Okay.
the thing is, I just
It was a tough.
I
It was
was
a tough
bored.
decision.
I was bored of saying the same thing I'd been saying all game already.
You have
all
to
I could
That's how you
really do-
came off. Is like
you have to
bored.
all I,
reiterate,
laughing.
all I really could do. Well, I wasn't bored. I was bored of saying the same thing. So I was like, I'm gonna try and say some different things. All I really had left was at that point was just emotional appeal. Unless I really wanted to just sit there and speak like the same logic I'd already been speaking for like 5 days. And I was like, I don't really want to do that.
Final
so.
3 is all about like hammering home your entire game of why you're town in that like last little bit. So like that's
I
why it's
know, I
important.
know. I mean, it's just always Stu. I knew it.
Wait, are we?
I shouldn't have killed Keegan. I'm sorry, Keegan.
I would have voted wrong and correct as well.
I'm sorry,
Are we
Keegan.
getting
I
shit
think
back
you
or
would have
no?
died that night anyways, bro, over me.
I
I
mean,
don't think
I
so.
was.
I don't think so.
I was
If I
like-
don't
would've
push
been
Keegan,
very
because
I
surprised.
was
Keegan
leaning
thought I was
Stu
town.
at
I think. I'm
first.
pretty
I
sure.
was leaning Stu at first just because I was alive, But I was like, what if Whyin, white foam or whatever you guys call it, is so powerful? Because I was like, what if Whyin knows that, and that's why he brought me and
Oh,
Stu,
white
because
foam's
he
so
knows.
fun.
Pinky, but
He
you guys
knows
killed
that I'll
Whyin.
think that,
Wait,
and then
Pinky,
I'll think
Pinky.
it's Stu instead of him. But he's the one who brought me because I think it's him, and he knows
Wait,
that.
I think if you think
the,
that,
day,
Pinky,
the day before,
the
would
last
you
like
killed Whyin if Keegan didn't get voted, Pinky?
I don't
think
know.
well,
Depends on his formal.
yeah. So I think Pinky.
I kept
From that
like
perspective-
flip flopping on you, Whyin, not because I was planting a seed.
Well,
I would like you
I
to
know.
watch this game and tell me if you think you acted towny this game.
I agree. Past
I
day
got
one.
I got like Giga Town Red the
Past
first
day
like 3
one.
days.
Past
the first
day
3
one.
days.
Day one. I
Day
town read you
2
day
even.
2 as well,
No.
but after
Yeah.
that you were.
I got
I
hard town
told
red day
you.
2.
I
No, you
told
did
you, and I
not.
think this is
You were
actually
not.
what happened. You're
Whyin,
trying to
you
balance.
Like, how many people need to tell you, dude? No, like,
Whyin,
no.
You
you like.
town red me day 2.
I
You
did,
kept.
but
I don't even want to go to the Smirkery,
I
Whyin, but
guessed
you
without a
like.
game.
You kept having very interesting facial expressions, and when you were saying,
You guys
things,
are
like.
you cannot be
Just
real
watch
about
it back. Just watch it back. Just watch it back.
Watch it
Just
back.
watch it
Just
back.
watch it back.
Watch
Just
it,
watch it back.
honestly.
I will tell you every I don't know how many times you want me to tell you out of game. Don't read in my facial expressions. I'm just having fun.
But that's not even. That's not. It's not even just
But
that.
also,
It's not
like,
even just
it's
that.
not just that.
It's not that.
I was obviously I went out early, but I would have kept you around to push you later.
So,
if I were, let's say then.
what-
I mean, you were like,
What did I do that was like I
It started.
just,
You consistently start to feel like you have a mafia agenda. Is how I would describe it. You stop providing information that is useful to like actually being towny, and it just seems like you're pushing a mafia agenda without any progression.
I don't know.
That's the way I would describe
I
it.
would just. I
See,
would watch
less-
back. I think. I
I'm
think
trying
enough
to
it
think.
people.
seemed less game solvy to me. Near that.
I was getting bored of how much I was solving the game, so that's interesting to hear that. Interesting. Okay.
I would just watch it back and
Lit.
see what we're saying.
Yeah.
Students hit the right emotional notes. Like he mirrored Pinky's suspicion back right at her. Like I think Stu just played phenomenally well.
I also
Stu
hold on,
played
I
very
cannot-
well.
Stu played
Stu
really
I
played
cannot
very well.
believe. I cannot believe Five got formaled. I was losing my shit when I saw Five get
Yo,
formaled.
who planted the seed that I was bad that game?
I have
It
no
was,
idea.
it was
I
not you,
don't
Pinky.
know.
You were not
I
the. You were
don't
the
know.
third person. I know that,
Always.
Pinky. You were the third.
It was Whyin.
Stu was the fourth.
As soon
It
as
wa- it
I
was-
heard your
I think it was
formal, I knew we
Shane.
fucked up. By the way, I knew
I-
we
it was-
fucked
I
up.
think-
Formal.
was the
I was
fourth.
paranoid of you, but I didn't want to formal you.
I was like, oh shit.
It's my favorite thing ever to see 5-up formal, dude. It's actually my favorite thing ever.
But Five was so obviously like towny, and he had this
Yeah.
like great town circle, and it was so obviously good. That was crazy. I cannot believe Five went up. Stu, can you like get Shane's attention?
I can call
Oh,
him.
we need.
And
Do
or
we need
you
them?
call
Maybe
it.
We
Ghost
need
Because
Shane.
Ghosty, I know
yeah.
Ghosty's online, but I think she's distracted by a game.
He's playing
and I-
Repo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait,
she's
how many do we
distracted.
have?
We have 10, 11 if we ask Bella, and so we need two
Oh,
more.
Bella's.
I
Bella
think
said
Bella's
NP,
sitting. She
unless
said.
really
She says she's
needed.
She's
sitting.
MP.
Unless really needed.
Yes, unless really needed.
I want to play with Bella.
Who is Danny tagging? Greninja.
It's my last
Hero
game for
Clutch
like a
and
month. Play, people.
True.
It's true.
Now stop
That's
this.
true. You know what? I haven't told dLGN to shut up yet. I gotta keep.
You haven't gotten me
playing,
killed day
right?
one yet. You have to play.
Almost.
I feel like whenever I'm
True.
town, the paranoia sets in for everybody. When I'm Mafia, everyone's like, nah, it's not this game. Like, I don't know what it is.
I think that's the only time I've ever like said you were Mafia's town, and then
I
I don't know.
I think
I
you were
don't know. I
fine.
think I was just wrong on the reads. I can't believe it was both Ant and Danny. Like that was the most shocking
Dude,
thing.
I
for me.
saw our Mafia group chat. I was like, oh, we're so fucked. This is so bad. This is like, Danny's like a notorious day one push out on Mafia. Like, this is so.
Don't worry, we got
terrible.
Toharu here now. He'll get pushed out.
We do
by
have
then.
Toharu.
No,
now.
no, I'm not gonna get pushed out. I'm not gonna get pushed out, and I know it too, because I've been having a generational Mafia run, so it's actually, I'm,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
He's
I've been
getting
winning.
Mafia and getting pushed out right away.
No, wait, I actually hope I get cop, dude. Dude, the instant read on me is if I'm like jumping for joy, I have cop, dude. Honestly, dude. Oh my god, I love playing cop, even if I did.
If you
some...
make it past day 3, I don't know what to tell you.
Day 3, give me a chance, dude. Give me a chance. I'm much more than just a day 3 push, please, guys.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying that as a Mafia. I'm saying that you're gonna get killed by day 3.
So
You're
Haro,
not-
this is how I'll
No,
phrase it.
no.
If I think your logic is terrible, I'm gonna push you out.
No, wait, and
No,
I'm
no,
gonna get you
no.
VT lynched
That's when
again,
you.
bro. I don't
That's when
care.
you. That's when
I
you
think-
throw in.
No, that's if I'm Mafia.
No, it's
that's
when his
different.
Shane's
logic
not
makes
playing.
Oh, if you're Mafia.
Shane's not
okay.
playing. Shane's not playing.
What about Ghosty? Can you get Ghosty? Because Ghosty is. We have Ghosty. We have how many? We need what? One more after Ghosty? Good.
Yeah, we can. Here, guys, I have generational pull, so just give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Oh wow.
I'm looking at the list. I don't know who to get. I'd
No,
say
he's
I'm going to
playing
Elite
Lee.
Mafia. No, I'm
what are you
joking.
eating?
I was finishing rice cakes from
Tulsa
earlier.
went to play League with Noah, by the way. Just saying.
Are you fucking serious?
Are you for real?
Wait, what
He
happened?
went to go.
Get both of them, bro. Where's
They're-
Noah been?
They're in that Valbros Discord where we played the
Ah.
houses.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought he
I
was
see
supposed to
him.
mod
right
this
back.
game.
What a
Oh
bitch.
my god. Oh my god. Wait, Gunny's gonna go after him.
He's gonna get him back
Wait.
home.
I'm fine modding again. Like, I
Gunny,
enjoy
bring him
modding.
home, Gunny.
No, Tulsa literally said that he would mod game 2. Like,
Dude.
No,
Yeah,
he
fake
fuck?
AF.
I will
He-
drag him by
he
his
said
hair
he
back
didn't
to-
want to. He didn't want to mod game 2 because he wasn't sure if he was going to be playing game 2.
Mm.
That's why he wanted to play game 1.
No, that's yeah. Well, I thought you said he was. Let me pull up the logs. Hold up. Where is it?
12. Do my generational.
Also, my
pull's
daughter's
not working.
sick, and that's why I had to like.
Ghosty said
Okay.
she'll play. Just let her know when we get our other
final
one.
3.
Yay!
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
one
Bella?
more.
So we have Bella. You playing?
I'll play. I want to play with Ghosty.
There we go.
Yeah.
Do we need one
Oh my
more?
god.
We need
We
one
need
more.
Who's
Need
modding
one
though?
more.
I'm modding.
Oh, you are?
I-
Oh.
Gunny, if
I
you
thought-
want, I'll learn on the spot right now.
No, just in case my daughter wakes up again, I don't want to
Okay, no problem.
dip and get mod killed. It's harder when they're home. If like they're staying at my sister-in-law's house, I'm like.
Streety
all
said he
down.
can mod if we need someone to mod. But
Streety.
goat.
that's if
What
we
are our
can't
numbers
find
right
anyone, I
now?
guess.
What's our numbers right now?
We still
Well,
need someone. We still need
We
someone.
need
I
one
think.
person. We need one person.
And Ghosty and Shane both can't play.
Ghosty
No,
can.
Ghosty's coming.
Ghosty will make
gonna
us 12, I think.
I got Ghosty. She's
Oh, wait.
she'll be here when we find the other person we need.
Ghosty would make us 13, right?
No, it make
No,
it.
12.
Well,
No.
oh, because Gunny can't play. Never mind. That's right. We don't need
He's
a mod.
modding.
Yeah.
Ghosty gets us 13 and
Because
call.
Gunny,
we'll still
yeah,
need to come
Gunny
on.
has to mod because okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, I mean, there's a low chance she wakes up again, but I just don't want to do that. So.
Hope she feels better.
What
Huh.
is
Huh.
This is when we like convince Piggles to play for the first time because it's like he should be waking up.
Oh,
Is he
true.
even up? He's not online. That he's
Oh yeah,
not.
it's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Rise and shine for
Scared
Mafia,
Piggles,
just like
are-
Stu.
Are you awake early?
Dude, look at Stu right now. He's just like looking in the camera and shit. He's just like he's so intrigued.
Jackie, oh my fucking god, I died laughing when like Stu just had that confused look on his face, and you and I both posted the screen.
You know
screenshot
what's
of his
fucked
Keegan
up?
definitely
Is I
was
thought he
accusing
was
you of being
so
Mafia.
town. I thought he was so town for that. He was in the camera like.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's Keegan.
no.
It's because I love Keegan,
What
but like
was
that logic
Keegan
was so.
saying?
I don't know
I
what
thought
Keegan
he
was
for
saying.
sure called
was
me
so
Mafia.
He
Keegan
definitely
was saying
did.
He was.
nothing.
He was. He was.
Could
It
you
was
guys
like
convince
as soon
any
as
of the-
he said that I was Mafia.
Could you convince any of the Pookies to play?
I'll try to
Chaos?
get
Abby?
Chaos.
Where was
I'm
Abby?
Where was
trying to
Abby?
get Chaos.
Yeah, get Abby in here.
Yeah,
Karo.
Abby came in to flame me for the push-ups, and that was
Yeah,
it, bro.
get him
What
in
the
here.
fuck was that, dude?
That was deserved, honestly. That was actually deserved.
Oh, what?
That was a rough
How
watch.
was it deserved?
You did
Dude,
3
no.
push-ups. You did 3 push-ups.
Dude,
High
in
five.
this cramped
Did
closet,
sit-ups
bro?
first,
There's no
then
way.
push-ups.
The space doesn't matter as long as you have enough room to do a
Five
push-up.
up, I had to open my bathroom door, and I had to like, dude, you don't understand this.
Why do you have a
dude. You don't
bathroom door
understand.
connected to your closet?
Because I'm like that, bro.
What is your house
Oh,
like, Evan?
okay.
Dude, I live in an apartment. I don't live in a house.
Even then, closet into bathroom?
Yeah, that's like average studio apartment. So, this is oh,
No.
this is the bath. This is the bathroom door. Sorry, the wire's a little small. Ah.
No,
And
it's
then-
not. That is not the average. That is not the average studio.
It is.
No,
What do you
it's
mean?
not. No, it's not.
And this is This is the door back to my
Dude,
bed. and-
where's
I have
Tandy when you
multiple
need it?
architects in my chat saying no the fuck it's not.
No, dude,
It's too
you do
late
not
for
have
Dale.
multiple architects in your chat, bro. There's
I
no
do,
way.
I do. I have
does.
multiple architect students.
I will say that
Yeah,
like in my apartment complex there are absolutely like apartments that I toured that were like bedroom into closet into bathroom, and I actively chose not those ones because I thought it was really weird having people walk through my bedroom and my closet in order to get to the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Oh, I don't have anyone visiting me, dude. I'm just.
That is actually
I'm trying to
insane.
chill.
That
I
is
don't
an
want people-
insane
do we
floor
need?
thing.
One.
How many?
One.
We need one.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry, I
You
forgot
can
about my
find.
insane poll. Hold on, I gotta lock in again.
He says insane full. Oh, would Love want to play? I'm down for Love to play.
Okay, is.
He
Wait,
messaged
Love-
me that she could join. Well, Love City.
Oh.
Love City.
I love her. Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah, we
yes,
can
yes,
get Love
yes,
to play.
yes.
I'm down.
I love.
I love.
Love can be on the server. I'm
If
down
someone
for Love
new
to
is
be on the
joining,
server.
remind them to like, or maybe have everyone who's streaming hide their zooms in case they like join and they have
You
like,
have
their
her
full
added,
name.
right? You can send
Yeah,
it.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
send it
start
to
my
her.
stream
I'll
once we get everyone in the
minimize
Zoom call.
or hide.
Once we get everyone in the Zoom call.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
starting
her
my
happening.
too,
stream.
right? From the Among Us server.
Yeah, and knows Love.
I know Love. We played Among
Are they joining
Us,
it now?
Played Val. Love is great.
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna have my
boosts me in
stream.
Valo.
I just
I'm
love that
terrible
there's
at
that one
Valorant.
Among Us lobby where she told Junkyard, "Stop pushing on me, old man." And it was so great. She says the craziest shit. I fucking love her.
She's gonna be wonderful in Mafia. It's gonna be so unhinged here.
Oh yeah.
Jackie, she's gonna bring some
Oh
crazy
my
shit out of
God.
us. I'm ready.
I need
Kelton,
like
Yeah.
to see the
What's
dynamic
up,
you
sorry?
better kill me. You better kill me night one, bro.
between Toharu and Love.
Don't
Day one.
don't play with me.
Oh, Kael'ton's is the lobby. I know who I'm pinning to the top of my
Yeah, I
Zoom.
know, I know, I know who
yeah,
I'm
we already
pinning. I
know
know who I'm
Whyin.
pinning. I am, guys, because I'm
You
the
should dye your
best
hair,
Kelton
Kelton.
reader of all
Or
time.
no?
No?
Yeah, it
Does
looks
it
more.
look like I
No,
did?
it looks more like brown than.
It looks more brown.
Yeah, normal.
We should
When I
get
get it
frosted tips
permed,
together.
like in later this in the next month, it's gonna look super light.
You perm your hair.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I
What
could
does that
see you
do?
being
That
a
makes it
permer.
curly.
Curly,
It makes
yeah.
it really curly.
Gotcha.
Wait, Kelton, me, you, and 5up get frosted tips, dude. Honestly, wait, hold on, and we all get
Oh,
Frosted
no.
tips?
What is
Frosted
this?
tips?
2001?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what are we
He
doing?
wasn't okay. In his defense, he wasn't alive in 2001, so he didn't like see the trend to like want to be over it.
Oh,
Frosted I
man.
mean, I've contemplated like dyeing my hair fully like platinum white, but like not
I had
frosted tips.
I think that would look
tips.
really good.
Buddy, you had frosted tips.
I had frosted tips. I had full bleach hair at one
If I moved to
point.
New York, I'm gonna like compulsively
wow.
probably do that, Jerm. I think it is a style that would work.
And
Move to New York.
can you message me on
Yay,
Discord
more
when
people
Wait, what
East
about
Coast.
like
they're here?
what about
so I
like a
can message
lavender
Kirsty? I'm gonna
color
warm up
that
food.
like
What game?
For me?
fades
Call you.
out? Yeah.
Like lavender starts here and then like fades to it, or
Yeah, or just like
Jan's
as you
are
like no
opposite.
no neither like a lavender color and then like as it like washes out it goes to that like sort of like platinum gray color.
My hair used to do
I could
that
see
when I
it.
had-
Oh yeah. Oh my god, literally like
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it. I don't know how that would
I
work
had
with
to
like
go,
curls. I feel like it
almost
might get lost.
Mm.
between hair dyes to get to
I think
like
it might
that
go
level
blonde.
of white.
You might go blonde.
If you go blonde, I'll go blonde.
Wait, box blonde specifically. We need to go together.
Box blonde? What's that?
I kind
You
of want
don't
to dye
know-
my
It's
hair
just
red.
like really blonde.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I feel like the light suits you though. But I can understand it's fun to like play around with other stuff.
I've only ever been like had like blonde, pink, or blue hair.
I was red for like almost 15 years and then like I started going gray. So I was like, okay, well I'm gonna do something fun.
But like not
I
like
turned to
a
this.
not like
I think
a
I think it's a
red,
really
like
good color on you,
maroon.
Pod.
It's a really good color on you.
I like it a lot.
The coordination with the shirt too, the purple on purple.
And
the chair.
It's unintentional.
chair.
It's all just a hyper focus. The chair was
Oh, and the
intentional.
chair's purple too, and the
Yeah.
and the water bottle right there. Oh
No,
my
the
god!
water bottle's white. It's got a cat on it.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Toharu
I
colorblind
think-
is
I
per
think the
usual.
light. No. This light was reflecting to make it purple.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no.
Does
You know,
it-
like the
you
blue and
clearly tell
black
it's
dress.
like a hyperfixation
Does
color.
it?
So
It does. Where is the light reflecting? That thing is white as white. What do you mean?
No, it's not. No.
I need a second opinion chat room. Hold on.
It's like the blue and black dress that
Chat,
people think is
is
like
Pad's
white
water
gold.
Dress
bottle?
is just blue and
White.
black, by the way.
Is this okay? Wait,
It is
put
just
it
blue
back
and
next
black.
to.
I'll
put
put it back where it was.
Okay.
Okay, I can
See,
see
Does
it
this look
down
lavender?
there.
I see
Yeah, I
looks
can see
lavender.
it.
I think
It's
it's
the
just
light
the light
reflecting.
coming
I
up.
am a
Yeah.
lavender king.
Yeah.
I'm a lavender king. Look at my phone, bro. Look at my phone.
I
It's
thought you
lavender.
said something
Lavender.
else, and I'm really sad, and I'm really happy that it wasn't what I thought you said.
Wait, what would what would I would said?
I thought you said lavender king. I was, what does
Is
that
love
even
on her
mean?
way?
Yeah.
I at love the link to the Zoom.
Okay.
I got
going
goats
back
on
on
the back
BRB
of my
screen.
phone too. Look at me, I'm just a little quirky guy. Lavender goat. What can I say?
There she is.
Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi, beautiful.
I love.
Hello, is my
Hi.
is my voice?
Oh, her audio's not picking up though. Hold
Wait,
on.
can y'all
It
hear
is.
me?
for
No,
me.
we
Or
can
am I
hear you. We
embarrassing
can hear you.
myself?
We
Hear you
can
loud and
hear
clear.
you.
No, I can. I can.
Okay, heard.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to
I
Mafia.
gotta get Stu back. Hold up. He's gotta get Ghosty.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
get
gonna
Stu
get
and
water real quick.
Ghosty. I'm starting
Hi.
my.
Wait, I can't hear y'all.
You can't hear us? Uh-oh. Lovely can't hear us.
Can you guys troubleshoot? I'm gonna grab a glass of wine.
You're muted now.
Oh, what?
Got it.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, we're good.
Hello, babes.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, welcome to Mafia.
So excited to have you here.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to lose.
I can't
You're
wait
gonna do
to,
great.
too.
You're gonna do great.
I know. I'm
But
really
we
good at
can all
lying.
agree the dress was like blue and black, right? Like
Yeah, it was blue and black for sure.
The face that Love made when you said that was so.
No, oh wait, no, it is.
Okay,
it is blue and
believe
black.
it.
It is just a
I-
dumb question.
I think Whyin is a white and gold person.
Stu is on his way, I think, and he's messaging Ghosty, so
Yeah, probably.
we should be
All
good
the
in this.
Dude,
set.
Swippy's for sure is a white and gold person too. I know it for sure.
Confidently.
Better.
Oh my God, I'm still thinking about that clip from before. That's so funny.
The one where he was asked if he's an ally.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That one's painful.
That's
That's
the
like a
funniest
that is a
thing
peak clip, by the way.
ever.
That is like
Wait, I've
actually
never-
a peak clip, by the way.
I don't think I've seen that clip actually. I need to see it.
Hold on. I'll send
I
it.
posted it earlier. It's in
The
general. If you scroll up.
Funniest thing
I don't
ever.
remember who said it, but it's like the definition of talks before thinking.
Yeah, I said like he's the definition of like he
I
speaks
think
before he
the-
thinks, and they're like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you said like he doesn't do the second half actually.
I think the clip like cut out what his logic was. He thought that we were talking about like gay people spilling tea, and he said he would never cut off a gay person spilling tea because it's too funny and he likes listening, and he didn't want to silence us. That was his logic.
It's the funniest thing ever.
I don't know how he got that. I don't know how he got that from what the actual.
He was so
prompt
confident
was.
though.
Love,
He
you need
was
to see
so
this clip.
Wait,
to
you posted
understand.
it,
This is, like-
or-
I posted it. Hold on, let me find this. I'm like scrolling. I don't know why I'm long. Yeah, keep posting 5 up.
Oh my God.
It's
it
gonna be
was
the
so
best
funny.
clip of all time.
Oh, it's
Actually, I agree, dude. I'm gonna be like thinking about it in like 20 years. Like, oh my God.
I love her.
I love you. I love you.
Oh no.
What are you laughing at?
yeah, what are you laughing
5
at,
Up
Jerm?
posted a clip in general. If you
Will
guys
you
wanna
not
see
shut
is
down
it
any
lit?
negative time on it? Oh no.
I'm telling you, it's my favorite clip of all time, dude. It's so funny.
Okay, I mean it's bad logic, but I can like kind of understand based on like
He is just, should we think about things differently? And that's okay. He, yeah.
he
Dude,
lives in a
I keep
reality
a-
that I do not want to experience.
Dude, he
Personally.
lives on a different plane of us, dude. Honestly, my goat.
My goat.
I keep on, yeah. I keep on reliving through the emotions of every clip I watch. So like, this one's just pure joy, and then I rewatched like the Mafia game last night, and I still like I'm still going through it.
You're still crashing out.
Dude, oh my god.
That was such a
Kelton.
funny game,
Oh,
though.
So
geez.
you should have just voted him out. Like you should have let the formal continue going through. Just
I
to
just
watch
feel
him
like
crash
I
out.
just didn't want to do it to him. Like he's my boy. Like you don't want to. I didn't want to
You,
be like.
you were never for you, that was never going through. I'm sorry. He
Ah.
was way too towny. Do you listen to him before you guys conceded? There's no way that lobby's ever voting him. I refuse to believe it. Even for
I think
maybe
they would
for a
have.
meme.
They
maybe
said
for-
they're like, we have auto, we have auto. I hate when people say that. Oh my god, it was the most piss poor thing ever.
Bro's still
Oh.
mad about it. Whenever he hears Otto again, he's just gonna crash out.
I lied.
Dude,
Do you have the
I
do you have
hate-
the zoom in gallery? Love.
Hello, what?
Do you have
What
the
do you
zoom in gallery mode so you can see everybody?
Oh, that's a really good
Good shout. Good shout.
Upper right hand corner.
I was like, wait a minute. You can't be
Upper-
grief for your first day.
upper right
It's,
hand.
if you click
View.
view on the top
Gallery,
right,
got you, got you,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Thank you.
Love's played Among Us and watched a lot of the Mafia games lately, but maybe we should explain a little bit.
I just
Do you have any
know.
questions?
Is
Oh,
there any
yeah.
rules about like screen capping? Because I'm old and would rather just like phone.
Do it.
That's
take a
honestly like
picture.
so smart.
Okay.
Oh my
'Cause,
god, I
like-
should do that.
That's
'Cause, like-
actually really smart.
Because that whole screen
You're the
grabbing thing
goat.
seems like
Wyatt,
really.
no way you're gonna do this, Wyatt. No way.
How else am I gonna take a screen cap?
Wait, what
It's-
do you
it's-
do?
I don't understand.
Windows
what
Shift
do you do?
S.
But then my screen freezes, and how am I supposed to know when
You
I'm
can
supposed
do
to?
control print screen. I learned today from stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Control print
You
screen,
can
then
do
I can
that.
paste
Yeah,
it in.
but, like-
yes,
Yeah.
that too.
What's better, multiple fingers or one
Well,
finger?
I do the Windows
True.
Shift S because I can crop it,
Uh,
and I don't
prefer
get
Oh
my
my
entire
God.
two monitors. I got
Yep.
you, Wyatt.
Yep. That's
One
what.
I,
second.
I forgot
We
about
can
that.
all say the last game's Wyan's fault, right? Not mine.
Yes.
Oh, 100%.
Wyatt,
100%.
I'm sorry.
Wyatt
Wyatt.
actually
Kidding, I
seems
love you,
like
Wyan. I'm just kidding.
Wyatt's
I
like
thought I was
Stu
like
whenever
just
he's like-
guaranteed down after like 2 days because like I'm never
problem
Ant's
is-
partner and I'm never Danny's partner. Like literally never.
Neither
the problem,
am I.
Why are you
the
never my
problem
partner? What?
is also
That
like
wasn't.
you're both guaranteed town to yourselves, but not to each other, and like it's
Wyatt,
just-
how do you figure that you're
Yeah.
not my partner?
I agree.
Because you sus read me like day
I
one
actually
early.
think
That means
it's
nothing.
like-
That means
What?
absolutely
I
nothing.
didn't say a word
I-
about you. What?
I thought you did. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think
No.
that well, no, I thought
Why?
something that like if we're living in this world where like it was like very obviously like confirmed mafia, I feel like Stu was actually like one of the first people to like speak up and scum read him and just like completely threw him under the
Did
bus.
he
So
do
I
that?
actually yeah,
Oh.
like I think it was like day one.
I was his like third light mafia.
Yeah, he like
Yeah.
half did it. He half did it. He didn't commit to the
No, but then
bus.
he like really like committed to it. I want to say like going into like.
I think
days,
it's more
you
damning
know?
that I voted for him in RNG1 because I thought he was a sunken ship and I was getting rid of my partner. But
Oh
it didn't
yeah,
go
that's
through
also.
for some reason.
See, this is why vote logic like doesn't work with us, right?
Well, I was fully prepared to play with Stu. I thought Stu was gone. I
No,
thought it
that's
was over.
fine,
I thought
that's
dLGN
fine.
got into everybody's head.
That was a
and it
good shot
fixed.
from Jerm on Danny too. That was good.
Yeah, going in,
he was
I thought-
okay. He was okay until he started trying to play. I thought like when he was trying to be like, oh well, are you still gonna shoot me? I just was like,
You got
yeah.
the ick.
It's
Yeah.
kind of funny that like me and Wyan, who people like never fully trust this town, I feel like ended up in that final.
Yeah,
This
I
lobby,
swear to
this
God.
lobby never town reads me. It's okay. I'm okay with that.
What about
I'll never say if I will.
Did you ever think I'm
I have
Mafia?
I have a
I
telling you
didn't-
now,
I
Pinky, I
didn't-
think.
I didn't
for
vote you.
if you're Mafia, so I'm usually trustful of you now. Well, I was
Can you
Mafia, so
share
anyways,
it with
but like,
me? And you can share it with me.
Do we have
You'll
any
share it?
Q on Ghosty?
No, because it relates to me, and I don't want
That's
you to fix
fair.
it.
Okay.
The first time I catch you with it, I'll tell you if it
If Bella
works.
dies day one, I might as well concede. Like I'm just never winning that game. She's the
From
only
what-
person who like legitimately town reads me. I think everyone else just does. They don't know. They don't have the read. They don't have the read.
I town read you. I town read you, and then you
When
were
you
being
flipped from me to Stu, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Hey,
Because
what-
Five is always wrong on
Oh.
Stu. That's
Yes,
literally
because
what I
he was
said to
being
myself.
townier than you.
I
Wait,
said,
okay. I need to interject. Apparently, Ghosty has said something serious coming, and she cannot play. So we need one
Mhm.
more. I
Okay.
think.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more.
Oh, we
Ghosty,
do?
Ghosty, right?
Ghosty had something serious come on. She can't play.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Who can we steal?
the chuckle fucks that are playing League right now.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, Ghosty told me she had some come up, so.
Yeah, I said that.
What about dLGN? Is he
playing.
He's
He's
playing.
right.
He's
Oh,
already
yes, okay.
playing.
My bad.
I think
I even wrote his name. I wrote his name down on my list, and I was like, wait a second.
I was gonna say you don't have the gallery up, do you? Kat?
Well, no. I got the hide and
Oh, okay.
hide thing up, and so his camera's not on.
It is.
From what I've watched, I think I know that Taharo and Whyin are the ones that throw the games. So
Taharo and Whyin is crazy.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck are you
Yes!
I was playing Worldle and I just
And you've been grouped to
Amazing.
Taharo. This is a new low, bro. I don't know.
What the
I think I
fuck?
have someone.
Oh yeah, Whyin, you're on Torharo level.
Yeah.
It's actually
Yeah,
crazy.
I got Not Souls.
Oh,
go.
Nasos is here. Wait, really?
He knows it's streamed, right? Does he face reveal? He does, right?
I think it was face cam sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw him on stream the other day.
Hey, Whyin, why do you look so stressed out? Like, what's so bad about being on my level, bro?
Whyin, it's okay. You can join the other suspect people of who is suspect a lot? Toharo and
Whyan's only good as a Mafia player,
Danny
not a town.
and what an
Oh, I
elite
thought you were
group.
saying in general.
Danny, Toharo, Whyin, what an elite group of people. You should be proud, Whyin.
You need to
Dude,
fix
welcome
your
to the club,
you
bro.
need to fix your stew, Reed. You've been wrong like the past 5 games. I'm saying it.
I voted on him
No,
day one.
He says he could read me, by the way.
I thought Stu played fine this guy. I thought you played well. I
I have
probably
a
killed him at some point.
100% read
You
on
played
Kale.
well.
You did play well, Stu. You did play well.
I
Not to take
died
it away
day
from you.
one.
Sorry.
I
No,
will
I
I will respect anyone who I think plays well. I thought I had him as like light Mafia on day one. I
Yeah,
voted.
I'm going back to Worldle.
And then he like faked a thought process that was convincing to me, and you were T-posing, so you got kicked out.
I ain't get
Did
kicked
I
out. You got
formal
killed.
steal day one? I think me or Shane
You can hop in
did.
my backpack this game and I'll carry you. Don't worry.
And we didn't kill him.
I'm formaling you, J1. I hate you.
Me?
I said I was. I said I was going to second anyone you formaled, and I think I actually was one of the seconders. I was later than a lot of other people, and I instantly felt bad about it because of how many there were. But I did vote. Like I did throw up a hand. He gave a super towny formal though. I don't know.
I was town.
You
Wait.
know what it is, Whyin? You say things that are
Well-
just like people say things that are like a towny thought process. If that makes sense, I don't think you do that. I think that's hard. It's harder to read you.
Maybe.
It's all just very.
You said some
In
things
my
that were very
perspective, it
town
makes
this
sense.
game, but
I'm sorry. In my perspective, the thing is, I think I don't know.
I think Whyin likes talking about a lot of possibilities, but then like
Yeah, I keep my world open, which apparently is scummy to people. I don't quite understand that.
Well,
Like,
some
I-
worlds are
the
like
reason-
unrealistic, and you shouldn't talk about them. Maybe I don't know.
Guys,
Maybe I guess I should. At a certain point, I need to be like, okay, yeah, I don't know.
At certain
I-
points,
I-
you need to like blow up certain worlds and just live in one of them.
I don't know.
Whyin-
Your
Whyin-
formal was just like, I think I've been voting really towny. I feel like you said something similar to that, and I was just like, I don't know about this guy. I
Why
don't
you should
know.
hit Pinky with the "What more can I do?" She would have turned for you then.
Yeah, I
That
think
would
so
have been the
too.
turning
It's
point.
him.
No,
So, like,
I
Lodging
forgot,
is
I
telling
forgot to
you
hit
you are
the.
the and where are my
Hello.
partners?
Where are my partners? You said those two lines back to back. Pinky's going with you.
100%.
Hi, Not Souls.
hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
I don't know if you've watched us play this before. I'm assuming not. Okay.
Do you know
Oh, wow.
Mafia?
Nope.
Oh, there's a lot.
Perfect.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
Okay.
That's
We're gonna give you
fair.
the rundown. So the first thing you're gonna need, who's modding? Gunny?
Gunny.
Okay. In the Mafia DGen's Discord that you're in, that you forgot you're in, I want you to add Gunny. I think his name's X Gunny in Discord, something around there. All right.
Just gonna give it to you.
That's the first thing you do.
Hello.
So the way this game is played is essentially kind of Among Us like, but not really. So there are 14 or 13 people playing, and there's one moderator. There's going to be 3 Mafia, also known, like, I guess I can say it in Among Us terms, or I can just say Mafia. Mafia, Impostor, same thing.
I've heard of the game. I've heard
Yeah,
of, like,
there
the
is
old stuff.
there's a cop, there is a medic, and there's a vigilante. These are all town roles. And then the rest are just innocent town that have no other role. The Mafia all know who they are. They will be added to a group chat together to communicate with each other during the night. So the way the game works is the mod will hand out all the roles, all of our cameras will be turned off, and then they'll say like, all right, we're ready to wake up. Everyone will turn on their cameras, and then we all just talk. It just goes. It's essentially just a giant vibe check. During that, you get to, if you have a suspicion on someone, you can just like call them out. You can do whatever you want. You can say your reads. If you trust someone, you can say it and explain why. Come off as innocent sounding because you don't have any information. Mafia have every information, right? They know everything. So they're going to be faking that. So the name of the game is trying to figure out who is faking solving versus actually solving. During the day, you can do something called a formal, which is like if I say I formal ant and someone says I second ant, he will then have 3 minutes to defend himself. And at the end of that 3 minutes, everyone will decide if they want to vote or not. If he gets majority votes, he will get voted out and the day will instantly end. The Mafia can kill 2 people each night up until 1 Mafia is killed. So it starts off at 3. They can kill 2 people each night. Say like Ant is Mafia and we vote him out in his formal. Now Mafia can only kill 1 person per night. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yep.
The Mafia have the power to also put 2 kills on the same exact person. So like let's say Ant doesn't die. Everybody like no kill happens during the day. Ant as a Mafia team and whoever his partners are could put 2 kills on Pinky and it'd make it look like only 1 kill happened. If this happens, also goes through a medic save. So a medic can save anybody in the game besides themselves, and they cannot save the same person twice in a row. The cop can check a person. They don't get a result initially, then they check another person, and then the mod will compare those 2 checks alignment. So like night 1, Ant gets checked, nothing happens. Night 2, Pinky gets checked. The mod will say same check or different check, meaning Pinky is either going to be the same alignment as Ant or different. That means they could be both Mafia, could be both Town. And the Vigi can just shoot someone. It's a one-time shot. Yeah. If you have any questions at all, make sure to message Gunny because I'm sure you're going to have questions. Things are going to be confusing. Just make sure you message Gunny of that. And make sure you're paying attention to Discord during the night phase to see if you have a role. Past that, that's pretty much it. I know it's a lot to take in. You'll be fine. I fully believe in you.
I played Town of Salem like once, similar enough.
So Mafia...
It's very different.
Okay.
Town of Salem is a lot easier.
Wait, so
significantly
Mafia
easier.
gets their own chat once the roles get distributed, or how does that work? Okay, got you. Heard
What
you.
time does Chamber Trials start, by the way, tomorrow?
11 or 12.
Oh, yeah, your time. Tee.
We'll have game 4 done by then.
Who wants to come to Seattle on May 17th? Because there's an event that's gays eating garlic bread in the park.
Oh wow.
I don't know. I don't know about the gay stuff.
That's fair.
True.
Yeah.
I'd be a Dodge.
I'll just go for the garlic bread.
Philly to Seattle flights. Let's see how long it's gonna be.
All right.
How much it's gonna be. What day is it, by the way?
May 17th.
Say I do a weekend. Come back on Sunday.
Garlic and gays.
Gays eating garlic bread in the park.
Yeah, no one's bottoming that day. That's crazy.
I wish Tulsa was here.
God damn it, dude.
He's in my chat right now. He heard it.
Tulsa would be living for this.
Hello.
For the first time, Bella,
Let's get this game rolling.
Okay.
I'm
Bye.
ready to roll. So if you do have any questions, feel free to message me. But yeah, so camera is off.
Kelton Tahar, you guys good?
I just followed my example.
Dude, I'm doing a flag.
Usually during this, that's what usually we say muted so nobody
Bella,
talks.
what
Just
is
like,
that
really
profile
out.
pic?
Yep, stay
What do you
muted during the
mean?
night. Once
one
all
more-
the rolls are out, I'll announce it.
One more thing, you will not get messaged if you're just a basic vanilla town.
Yep. So I am rolling the game right now. And I will announce when I have all rolls handed out. And we'll go from there. I need a dark mode, man.
Look, okay. As your night chat entertainment, I was told that one, I was called a bottom. First of all, I can't be a bottom. Second of all, I was said it was said I'm a misogynist. I'm not a misogynist. I'm a misandrist.
Cap.
Real quick, all roles have been passed out, so if you did not receive a message from me, you are Vanilla Town.
Third of all, I'm great at Mafia. So whoever said I sucked, you need to be. You can fill in the blanks, okay? And if anyone else has anything else they want to say about me, please say it now so I can tell you if you're right or wrong.
Okay, you were an asshole to me. You were an asshole to me earlier today. Go fuck yourself.
Here we go. So first of all, I'm sorry if I was an asshole to you. I don't intend to be a bad guy, okay? I was just called low elo. That's probably technically not true, but I do feel low elo, so I'll agree with
That's
that.
almost a slur to Tulsa. You have to understand.
Almost a slur.
Someone said misandrist top.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I'm not a top either. I'm a straight male. I cannot be a top or a bottom, okay? Just to get that out there. I'm not gonna have this conversation. Just know I'm right and you're wrong.
So what are you doing to a woman if you're not topping them?
Bro, it's just not. First of all, I'm a volcel, so I've not had sex with a woman or a man or anyone or anything. Second of all, that's not how that works. It's a gay. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for the bait. It's all good. It's all good.
Almost.
Nope. Not.
Almost
All
got
right.
it.
Next time.
Try and stay muted, everyone. Don't want any OGI or trying to people read into stuff like that.
Yep. No more. Yep. You have to DM me your stupid shit, and I can decide if I want to discuss it. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. Bro, no, I'm not doing it. Okay, no, for Twitch, okay, for the chat right now, if someone is both a top and a bottom, what are they then? What would you call them as? I'm not going to call it names.
A switch.
Nope, I'm not talking to you. You can.
It's a verse.
Okay, I see a couple of right answers, and I see.
I'm gonna start swinging my sword.
We need to start Echo Wings. You need to be. I don't know what I can say, but I think you need to be in a jail cell or something because that's wrong. You have to say verse, okay? If you're gonna say top and bottom, you at least have to go the whole way and say verse, okay? You can't say switch. That's just stupid. The whole point of top and bottom is that it's different than being dominant and submissive. Okay, since someone said I play League of Legends, okay, I get in a solo queue game and my top laner is called service top. Actually, it was a service top, I think. But using them to mean dom and sub is stupid and you should feel bad. That's what I'm saying. You can, yeah, that's my point. You can be a dom bottom, but a lot of people use top to refer to dom, and that's not how it works.
We know why antfrost agrees with Halo.
So, yeah, it's crazy that whatever, it's fine. If the only people who agree with me are gay men, then I know I'm right. That's all I'm saying.
All right, I believe we are ready to.
Oh, thank God.
Start the day.
I love Tulsa so much. I love
days,
Tulsa so
bro.
much.
That was a lot.
I turned off the
Tulsa's
Zoom
the
volume.
best like entertainment for stream when we're all
Right,
streaming.
right.
All right.
Getting like PMs, like just like, what does he do? What is this man
It's the
doing?
dark.
So is
What
that a
the hell?
usual
Fine,
appearance
Tulsa.
or
I
is
stand
that a
behind
usual?
Tulsa. I support Tulsa.
That was a rough
This
listen.
is how
That
every
was a
game goes,
rough
huh?
listen.
It was a rough listen.
All right, I'm gonna start the day. Day one's gonna be 15 minutes long. In the night, Ghost 1 dies, Ghost 2 dies, and I'm mod killing Tulsa.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
W mod, W mod.
Wait, I wanna be like Stu.
How did
Hit
he
a
die?
Shane cosplay. Oh, hell
Oh.
Bro, stop stealing my drip, bro.
So I've
Dude,
never
I don't-
seen you play with like
You
your
look like
lights
you're in the
off.
void.
You
bro.
look like you're just a
in the
floating
void.
head.
Yeah,
actually.
actually.
Oh.
It looks
The
like you're
black
hair
does
Irish right
not
now.
help.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm town.
He's town.
Thanks,
got
for,
it.
thanks for letting us
Sure
know,
about
buddy.
that.
Antfrost is Mafia.
Agreed.
Again?
Oh
Okay.
boy, it's starting.
Again?
You know what? Fuck it.
Did
I'll
you
ride
change
or,
your shirt?
I'll ride or die with Stu. I'll
Five
do
up.
it.
Put a new
I hope
shirt.
you
That's a
die. I hope
scary
you
thing to
die.
say.
Frost is Mafia. I repeat.
I actually
You'll never do wrong
Get
to me.
fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
I disrespect Ant that much now.
Ryan's
dLGN,
clearly town.
I will ride you to the end of this game if you say my name one more time.
Oh,
dLGN.
wow.
Whoa,
Oh, wow.
whoa.
What?
Wow.
You'll ride until the end of this game?
Word order.
Wow, okay. Sure.
did
I
I
mean,
just
it's
hear?
very foreign, I guess.
Crazy.
Oh.
Send
By
it to the
Dynamite,
clips.
Skeleton.
You can't
Put it
wait
in a
till
clip
Pride.
channel. And just went
Yeah,
silent. I
the
don't even
day-
think you know what you said.
You know what I
Stu, how do you
said.
feel?
He's got no thoughts behind his eyes.
He went nonverbal.
Pad game 2, how do you feel?
I'm deciding something.
I am still just as nervous
All
as
right,
the
guys.
first
I
time.
finished my food. You can't use it as a
Really,
toe
really well,
anymore.
though.
Pad,
like-
are you
You
nervous?
did play
Pad?
well, Pad.
They play really well.
I heard my name from like 3 different people.
Are you nervous?
Yes.
Sorry, Ghosty's not here.
Bro,
Usually
this is
she's
the
asked
second
that.
game. You
I
can't
think-
do that.
Second
I
game
know,
can't
I
ask that
know.
anymore.
But
I
I
think-
wasn't here
I think
for-
on game 20, Pad will still be nervous.
Yeah.
I still get
That
nervous
is
when I
accurate.
play.
Sometimes I get nervous too.
I'm nervous too.
Pat, I don't think I said it earlier, but I love the hair. The hair is fire.
Love, are you nervous?
I'm so freaking nervous. Guys.
Not Souls, are you nervous?
Natsals, are you nervous?
No. He's fucking lying.
Oh, he's Mafia.
cap. He's
Yeah,
cap.
he's
He's
so
Mafia.
lying.
Oh, he's
You're
Mafia.
obliterated. We all know it's 100% chance that you player is Mafia.
100%.
He's got the red lighting too.
100%.
Guys,
One
I
of
don't
them
want to
is.
be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Wine is not having fun this game, bro. Look at him, bro. Dude,
He was
dude,
town
was
last
No,
game.
no,
Yeah.
that's a lie. He's fucking locked eyes with me.
Wait, so
and
if
I have
Wyan's
him
not having
locked
fun, he's
eyes
not
with him,
smiling,
okay?
how like
We're
he was
doing
asking, that means he's
something right
Mafia
now.
because
It is very difficult to
Wait, that's a
read.
cook.
It is very, very
Yeah.
difficult to read someone after that they're in a final 3. I would just
Yeah.
avoid it today.
That
Yeah.
was very stressful for me.
For both
Yeah.
of like
I
wouldn't read
legitimately, the
either of
first
you
thing I
on
typed was,
don't-
I'm
demeanor
so
today.
glad
I'm
that
so
I'm not
trustful.
alive.
Don't worry
What
about
do you
it.
mean? I'm a good guy. I'm town.
I'd
I'm
like
a
to
good
hear
guy
from both of
too.
you, but yeah, like it's gonna be more about
I'd like to hear from
you
Wyan. Wyan,
align.
what are your reads?
Is he gonna say the gamer words?
say your.
I thought
say
he was
your
going
Vigi,
to,
say
I
your
really
Vigi.
did.
Say your Vigi and you're shooting him in the head.
I don't know.
Hilton.
You mute. Oh.
Oh.
What's up?
Hilton.
He's
Nice.
stalling time. He's stalling time. He's stalling time.
Oh, okay, okay.
He felt uncomfortable saying that.
I think I can pretty confidently say that Jackie's town.
Wow,
And
She's locked into her
Jack-
town aura. It was
Oh,
a little nervous.
I already have Jackie and Anna's town.
Really?
Yes.
I have you as town
easy.
too, Aunt.
Easy.
Easy.
Ant is
I
locked
was,
out.
I was
Wow.
like, nice
You
guy. I'll
telling
die. I'll die
Wyan-
night one. Nice guys.
You
cheers.
telling Wyan to claim Vigi and shoot that guy in the head? Your town.
Aunt, you
so-
No, you
really
sound
got to
right.
work on your Mafia play. You really got to work on your Mafia play.
I popped the fucking NyQuil thinking I was taking a Dayquil and I was so out of it, dude. I was like,
no.
hey, I was gone. I was asleep at the wheel.
You
it's
accidentally
not
made the
good.
aim.
Still,
You went non-verbal as soon as you got accused by dLGN. And
I
it was
know. I
bad.
didn't know it. I was fighting to stay awake, dude.
He
It
probably has a
was
Sprite
bad.
bottle right next to it too. He's like,
Oh.
next
Some
thing.
Valley Masters?
Yeah.
Cool.
Tahara, bro, let it
well-
let it go, man.
So this is why
What
I
are you talking
know.
about?
This is why I know it like is always town this game. I'm never voting on him. The
Like,
first thing
shut
I was
the fuck
about to
up, shut
well,
the fuck
the
up.
first thing I was about to say is do I disrespect his town like
Mafia flag.
Mafia range enough to be giving this read already?
Oh.
But then you were about to flip out at me. That's why you said if you say my name one more time, I'm gonna ride you until the end of the game or whatever.
Dude.
And I'm cracking up inside because you're attacking me at the point at which I'm about to hard clear you. I think other people that got that read like in a genuine way, Bella and Pinky, I think were the first just said it earlier in a way that it didn't feel credit grabby. It felt like they just genuinely felt it. I'll read them. Town, I think 5 Up also got there in the same way when he was saying you really need to work on your Mafia game. So I have that core as all town, and I'm looking.
Don't put 5 Up in there. Don't put 5 Up in there. I'm telling
Wait,
you right now.
Is
No,
the
I'm
block the same
polarized,
for
don't
everyone?
worry.
Sorry?
I don't know if it is.
So
You can
I
move people
really
around.
like Whyin going after Kailton because to me they're both kind of in the PoE. That they're at least for me they're all on the outskirts of my screen. They're on opposite ends, and so one pushing on the other is a really good thing.
am I
Guys,
Because you can
Tahara
look at the
is
entire
Mafia.
screen. You can tie the entire screen, bro.
Didn't
It's
it just
actually
say
so
Kelton?
good.
Is that it? I
Tahara
swear
is
that's all
Mafia.
Whyin even said.
Oh, do you really think so,
I-
Pinky? Actually, I think so
I
too. It's a
think-
good read, to be honest. Good job.
Wait,
good job.
I just wanted to say-
genuinely, I
Good job,
swear all he
Pinky.
said was
No,
Kelton.
oh, I did
Am
not
I
like
tripping?
that.
I just wanted to say what he
Did
was
you-
gonna say, but
Did you think that
No,
he was
see,
overacting
I
there too?
wanna
Okay.
hear from
There's
Jerm.
no, I don't want to hear from
Yo,
Jerm.
what's
There's
up?
a lot
Tahara's
of no,
giving
no,
me
I don't. I
scum.
do not want to hear from
Why
Jerm.
not?
Okay,
What do
so
you mean?
no, I don't really care.
it's a
not,
good thing, Jerm. It's a good thing.
not Souls. There is a lot of stuff that just happened. Do you have any opinion of it?
No.
No.
The
What about you,
thumbs
Left?
up.
He's learning how to sheep already.
Coached
Oh my
coached by his
God.
partner.
Man, just
Have
says
any
no.
opinions
Not
on
Souls
the
and Stu
conversations
partners.
that
Let's
just
get
happened?
night 1 or day 1, day
Pad?
2 gone.
All right.
Hell no, I'd bust the
All
fuck
right.
out of
All
that.
right. All right. All right. All right.
Talk,
Fine. I'll
talk.
be interesting. Stu is gonna murder.
Oh.
Another
that.
part of
I
my
like that.
POV pushing against another part.
think
It's,
Am I doing
it's
good? Is this a good
fantastic.
start?
You're doing great. You're doing perfect.
Yeah.
This is already
That's-
more than a lot of people do their first game. That was good.
Let's fucking
That was
go.
good.
That was huge.
What's
that
the
was
Pad
huge.
talk? Sorry, Pad, go ahead.
Oh God, wait, what?
I don't know. Somebody was telling you to talk, and then like people were talking over you, and I,
I
felt
said,
bad.
yeah, I wanted to hear from Loverpad.
Oh,
Like, they have opinions right now.
I'll
I
let
don't-
Pat talk.
Oh God, why? Okay. I don't have many thoughts on day 1. I like to kind of observe and watch people. I did not see what happened with Jerm getting called out, so I don't know. I I don't know what that was
Pressure,
about.
Jerm.
Pretty much. Like I don't know why, but
I don't really have much to add right here because I feel like I'm still just kind of like watching everybody's faces. But I don't really feel like I have much to contribute for right now.
Look, if I
cool.
was a killer, I'd be googling strategies right now. But no, my eyes are glued to the screen.
Your
I'm
little
good.
wiki how.
Hands.
Like strategies.
The
Hands aren't
problem
looking up
I don't know what to
strategies
do with
for anything.
that. I feel
How
like
about
I just
I don't like
subreddit?
that.
How to talk to
I'm gonna-
people.
I'm gonna be fully
Sorry,
honest.
Souls, I don't like that.
I do not like dLGN, and I think he's getting too comfortable at just clearing people
He's
day
too
1 right
happy,
off the
no?
bat.
Oh,
I
Genuinely
don't.
think he's
I don't
getting
think
way
he
too
plays like.
comfortable with it.
No,
Let's
I
be, like,
think
the
DLGN is very
rare-
towny. I don't
I
think he
have-
plays like this is
I have
Mafia.
dLGN as town.
Gates of DLG
Yeah,
and
see,
Bella
no,
have
he's
partners, or,
getting-
like,
he's
that's
getting-
how-
Wait,
He's
love
getting
why?
so comfortable.
Oh, I just think that his playstyle is often like he's trying to clear as many people as possible so he can window down the numbers to Mafia.
How
So
many
I
games
think-
have you watched?
How have you seen him as Mafia before?
Just a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
You're very perceptive. This is sort of
Yeah.
scary.
And then
You're like,
That's
no,
exact-
but why? You knew Whyin and Tahara were
No,
beefers,
I
you
will
know
say this:
DLGN's
Love is going to be the
strategy,
deadliest
like-
player in the Zoom. I'm just
I
going
want
to
to
say
hear
it
Love.
right
She's
now.
watched. She's watched like all of these games religiously. By the way, she's
Oh.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
chat watching
Hey,
the whole.
That is
time.
my exact.
Hey.
She's
Peer
great, she's
pressure.
great, she's really
Peer
good, she's
pressure.
good.
You're the
Okay.
viewer, you know everything.
Well,
That is the exact correct read though on me.
Yeah.
But like my playstyle just narrowing down PoE. Yeah.
I
that's
could
what
never
I've
kill
done.
Love today. I could never
Okay,
kill Love
Love-
today.
mhm.
So I
Never.
think. Sorry, this is gonna sound real bad, but I think 5-Up might be Mafia. Kelton,
Yes, sir.
I'm on that. I'm on that. I'm on that.
Kelton is
Uh,
Oh, Tahara, you're gonna have to silence here because I also have
Okay,
you
no,
as
if-
sus.
no,
I love this. I love this
Love
from you.
this.
I don't know
Love
about
this so
5-Up, but other
much.
And I have-
So
and
bad.
I
I
have-
want to get 5 up so bad.
I have Ant as multiple town reads, so I think he's probably good if like multiple people are reading him town. And then I have Jackie X Bella, which could have just been my dream, or could have just been like meaning that y'all were just hanging out and friends.
It's okay. We
and
can
then,
kiss again later.
and that's it. That's all.
I
have.
town read them both for their them
How
town
about
reading
me,
and.
Love?
can we actually wait, hold
DLGN
on.
wants to get in with the.
I want to go to
girl,
this.
he's crazy.
Tahara, do you actually read me as Mafia, or you just go a little bit?
please.
Actually, it's a bit of both, and like a little bit of I want to fucking
It's a-
lynch you, and the other is I think you're a little bit scummy.
Who's
I don't
your
think
three,
you've
Tahara?
really given.
What have I
actually do
done
have
that's
a three.
scummy?
I've been waiting to say this. I've been waiting to say this. I think personally, I'm
Was
looking
nothing
at,
more.
Okay, wait. Actually, wait. Before I say my three, I want to say 2 town that I think are top town for me. I think Kailton, #1 town, my goat. I believe in him. He looks so much more comfortable than I've seen him on Mafia games, and Stu as well. But now to get back
Wow.
to my 3, I think it's. Hold on.
Bro, just said and Stu. Like, you didn't even have a reason.
Just say it. Just say it. Are
Right.
you
I
good?
don't know if I want to say it. I don't know if I want to say it. 'Cause
Just say it. Just
Say
say
it.
it.
Please
Say it.
it's either it's them or it's their PR. I don't really want to say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're a little scummy, but I don't want to say. Okay, I'll say
Okay,
the other
so
two. I'll say the other two. I'll
Taharo-
say the other
Taharo,
two.
please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please
Wait, I'll
shut
say
up.
the other
We
two
know
that
you're gonna
I-
throw. We know where
No,
this
no,
is
no,
going.
no. I'm
We
not
know
gonna throw. I'm
this
not gonna throw. I wanna. I'll just say the other two that I have. One of them is like really scummy to me, but I'm reading more PR.
Say the other two. Say the non-PR one. Say the non-PR one. Say the non-PR one.
Tomorrow in town.
I think it's 5 up in Jerm.
Five up in
Shut
Jerm.
up.
Just
Yeah,
don't. Yeah.
shut up.
Just. Okay. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay, so you think 5 up? Okay, sure.
I think we're on a bad track. I think
okay,
I think everyone is vocally
Guys, I
saying
have a
bad
crazy
things
read.
right now,
I have
and
a good read.
not
I have a
related
good
to
read. I have a
anything
good
PR.
read.
Like
I have a good read. I have a good read. 5 up. I have a good read. Are you ready?
Let's hear it.
I think dLGN is Mafia because he's actively having fun and messing around, and he's enjoying himself.
I stopped having fun after what I just heard from Tahara.
That's true. That's true. But like beforehand, you were enjoying yourself.
I still think dLGN is Mafia as well. I really
Just the
think DLGN is
same
Mafia.
as like the last.
I'm like actually
4
in pain
games
now,
that he's
though.
been, and I can't
You're
read
right.
it.
But then I mean, it only lasted
Well,
so
but you
long.
know you're so frustrated with like Tahara. I don't know anymore. I'm scared.
Ow.
He's always frustrated with me. That's my favorite part.
I want to hear from you, Jerm. I want to hear.
I want to hear from Whyin because I feel like I think you've
don't-
been able
no,
to
no,
like read
no,
really
no,
well
no.
day one, and I have nothing to go off of right now.
Wine and Jerm.
Bob, are you particularly
Sure,
pro
I mean, I'll
Whyin? Be
go.
honest.
No, I fucking
Hey,
hate that
Whyin,
guy. I'm
guess what I
predicting
have
DLGN though. I don't
next to
think
my name?
DLGN's Mafia
Okay.
right now.
Exec by
I have
Colin.
Asdef next to my.
Oh
Again.
my
The core of I wish you could see. I wish
He's
you could all
Vinci.
see my Zoom. The core of it is all town, and I just want to kill the periphery. But I don't know if that.
Is that how you
Who
do
is
it?
it? Who is it? Who is it?
No, it's not. But that's how it worked out this way naturally. Like, I'll sort you.
Can you say
probably
who's in
at some
like,
point.
the
It's
kill
like,
circle?
well, it's interesting because some of them are pushing against each other, and some of them are like hard aligning. So it's for me, it's Kaelton, Stu, Not Souls, Padfoot, Taharu,
I don't
Whyin,
think Pad's
and
Mafia
Jerm.
either. DLGN.
Or what?
That's my POE. I think that Ant is
Oh,
obvious
POE.
town.
What's
I
your
think that-
POE? Sorry. I
The
didn't
people
hear
I'd
it.
kill.
I'd
kill any of those.
Kaelton
people.
and Souls?
Pad.
I think you're so.
Okay, so the people I
Can
town
you
read
say
are
your
5
town?
up. Yes,
Yeah,
5 up.
When will you
Ant,
put me in your
Love,
backpack?
Pinky, and Bella.
I'm disappointed.
Okay,
Disappointed.
good read. Jerm, let's go back to you. For some
Yeah.
reason, your name gets brought
Ooh.
up, and nobody's like, everyone's like, moving the
Everybody's
conversation.
moving away. Like,
Kelton, you're a good player.
I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
get
yeah.
read
Jerm,
for once. Like, I don't
scared.
know.
Okay, Jerm,
Fight for your life. Fight for your life.
I guess
go.
I'm fighting for myself. Okay, like so
Victor
Kelton, I have a
done
world
more
where
today, I don't
Kelton
know.
and
Shut
Toharu
up. Sorry.
are both evil together and are just trying to distance early. 5 up feels different this game. Whyin, I'm not sure. I have Bella more town than Pinky, but Pinky is okay. Maybe I can't really read it from like last game. I still have Paranoia and dLGN. I can't read this motherfucker. I don't know. And probably okay. Stu is more active and is different, so he could be confident that from the last game, which happened with Bella, I think a couple games ago, where she was silent one day where she was Mafia, and then the next game she had after winning the last one, is more confident and now is okay. But I'm leaning more town
Whyin.
at that.
I think Germantown.
I
I
second
second Whyin.
There's a formal on Whyin accusation.
This is a end of day, so you don't die guaranteed.
Oh, great.
I think you're getting formal on demeanor. I just want you to talk. I think you can talk well now.
It is my formal, so I will talk. Your town are always probably going to be Bella, Pinky, Ant, and Lovely.
I
If
think
Lovely
people
does
are
this as
saying,
Mafia,
I will say, I'm going to interrupt.
I don't care. If Lovely is doing this as Mafia, then I mean I'm down to lose to that. That's fine. I also have Stu as Soft Town. I think me and 5 are basically never aligned at this point. So if you guys think he's Mafia, then I'm more likely leaning Town. I tried to ping out Jerm earlier in the day, and 5 was like, no, don't care, and moved on from that. And then he's also formally me at end of day. That's fine. My POE is basically dLGN 5 up Padfoot Nutsels. I have Mafia lean on Toharu and Kaelton. I think they're a likely pair, but they could
Fuck
be a town
you.
pair. That's fine. No. I'm not reading you as necessarily Mafia. I didn't really pay that much attention to you, Kaelton, because you were just sitting there same as me. So
I don't think you should have a town read on both Pinky and Bella.
no, I do.
Dude, the
I'm
demon
living
tunnels back from
Whyin. I
it's a good
think
read. I think it's a
I
good
think we're
read.
living in the exact same world. I also town read Jerm. I have the same exact reads as you.
You're actually pointing at
From
Jerm in my
what?
Zoom when you do that.
I was actually thinking
Oh,
the exact
nice.
same thing when you said that
You're
you
not pointing
like
Pointing at me when
had
you know that. I
scummy
was like,
feelings about Kelton
Okay,
and
the-
Tahara. I also was
Wait,
thinking
what do you
that.
have?
Ant is
I think
also
I'll
living
lean
in
on
my world
Jerm
too.
or-
I'm
You'll
not
be
sure to
pointing
feel
at
about
me
that. I
now.
sort of like it.
I know.
I think
that's why I'm
Kaelton is
starting to
playing
lean
like
more
his
town.
Mafia game from Wednesday. I think
Yeah.
it's pretty similar.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I agree.
No. Wrong.
What if we
Because
have
I
like,
think
Guys, what do we have
Maybe,
auto
but
here? We
Could be
have the
wrong.
circle. We
Could
have the
be wrong.
circle. It can happen.
maybe I have a different reading from that.
Auto,
Could be.
yes.
Circle is big enough.
I do not like the
Otherwise,
circle. I would exchange a few names for the circle. I'm not gonna lie.
He's
I
playing
would
You
change
don't like
it.
it because you're not in it. You don't like it.
No,
'cause you're
I'm
not
in the
it.
circle. I already know I'm in the circle, but I would put Pat in the circle.
No.
Now I would kick one of Pinky or Bella out. Like,
No,
Well-
we're both gonna stay. You can
Women
join us.
overboard.
It's nice in here, and we're both town.
Mhm.
And we'll focus on the other people that are way scummier.
okay,
That'd be good
Pinky's
time.
town. Bella, I
Wait,
don't know
Pinky,
still.
That gave me so comfortable
I'm
vibes.
the opposite.
Yes, I
Yeah,
tested.
just
Whyin,
relax.
you have one more
Everything's
minute to talk
fine.
more.
Let's
Yeah,
have
fine,
wine.
no.
I think
No.
Whyin said enough. I think
Great.
Whyin said enough.
One of them could have
Has
stayed
Whyin
Ant,
spoke
but
for
they
longer
both
than
felt
30
It was so
genuine to
it
me.
was so instant, and I
Fine,
don't
you're
know
good,
how
you're
many
good.
people have that much of an ant read. I feel confident in
Yeah.
my ant read. I
I
feel
know
confident
Bella
in your
and
ant
Pinky
read.
do.
I
But I
think
think
I have a
they are
very
two
strong.
really do.
I think I have a
appropriate
very
Yes,
strong.
people
ant.
to
I
have
think-
a.
I
But the
think
difference
I
is
have a
like if
good
they're
read on
mafia
it.
ant, like
I think they're the like the right people
I think
to
I have
be
a
speaking up
good read on it.
first about him.
I mean, I would be
And-
willing to
Whyin,
be
do you
have
right
anything
up
else
there.
you
I'm
That
reading
is
on what
your
they're saying,
formal.
right? But like if Pinky or Bella are mafia,
said
then it's
it,
really
I'm
easy to
good.
fake that. But I feel like Pinky's been more
agree.
canny than Bella. I don't think Bella's actually
Okay,
said
okay.
enough to make me confident in that.
But like,
I
I'm
agree.
fine to
I'm
clear
the
Bella
opposite.
for
agree.
this
I don't know
day,
why
at the
Bella
very
is-
least.
I won't.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm never
won't
killing
lock
her
it in.
today.
What are we doing?
I won't lock it in.
What are we?
Bella's a day
Whyin,
two
you
read.
want to
Bella's
say
a day
anything
two
else,
read.
buddy? No?
I'm good.
Whyin's living in our world. I'm chilling with
Pinky,
Whyin.
I just
don't
asked
care.
that. Why are you still
I'm dying tonight.
I didn't hear you, Stu.
Well, he
Talk
heard me. He
louder.
Whyin,
answered
I'll
me.
see you in
No,
dead
he
chat,
answered
bro.
me.
Stu, don't talk to me like this.
All right, the formula on Whyin is
Lovely.
push or rescind.
Push.
All right, formula has been pushed. Whyin, 10 seconds, please.
Yeah, guys, I think Ann might be a PR. So
I was thinking the same
Never
thing,
mind.
dude. Oh my god.
Please refrain from talking. There are 13 alive. Take 7 a lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote.
He voted on himself. Nice.
That is
Okay.
not enough.
What?
give me a second.
That counts
set up
as
the other
3,
people.
right?
Yep.
That's
It's a
fire,
deceptively
Whyin.
high
I
3.
respect
It was
that.
really only 2.
But like,
All right, 2 minutes for guaranteed.
okay, why?
I respect that
don't
one.
know.
I am.
I don't like the end of
Jerm,
that.
why are you confused?
So like, why do you out somebody as a PR when nobody
don't
else?
think
is?
he was. I don't think he was serious. He was
trolling.
joking.
He's
I think
trolling.
he's
I'm trolling.
trolling.
Yeah.
My comment
something-
table person is Kelton, by the way. If I think Taro, Kelton, and 5UP are bad together, I
Dude,
think
you guys
Kelton's
are
outlier.
Oh, that's dreadful.
Horrible at reading a Kale. Oh wait,
I
you
think
read
five
If
up's
you guys,
bad.
if,
Not
if
together,
I'm,
but
if I'm
like-
ever
I do
confirmed
agree
town
with
this game, the one thing I want you
I
to,
can't put up a
my
guarantee.
strongest town read is Jerm.
No, you're not
I-
being
Interesting.
guaranteed. They're counted.
Oh.
No, and actually,
Okay,
those two.
yeah, give it to me. Don't give it to John. Give it to me.
Don't do this to me.
I think Love is shortly behind.
I'm
Ant.
down
So-
to kill
that's-
5
Love is
And-
so
That's
towny, but my god, I'm terrified. Like I'm actually so terrified.
Surely you wanna
Like, it's
come
good.
to the
I know.
No,
no
DLGN's
one
the
knows
girls
like I know. I feel
Let's
like
just kill
I can see it. I
Tahara.
can
Let's just
envision
kill
it.
Tahara.
Actually, I'm down to kill Taharo.
I think
You
I
Toharo.
think he's
shit.
I like
absolutely
that.
scummy.
No way.
Toharo's like a day.
Absolutely think he's scummy.
I think Toharo's a day 2 read. I think we look at. I think
Yeah,
we
no,
look at Kelton
I-
5
What
up.
about-
I don't think you're being genuine at all
what
right
about
now.
Jerm?
I wouldn't kill- I
And I think it is
No
crazy
fucking
that I'm
way.
in your list, by the way. Here.
I do not think you're being
What
What
genuine.
about Bella?
Jerm is
I feel like
Mafia's
Bella's.
No,
No,
not
no,
Bella. No,
no,
no, no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no, 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 no.
Jerm is Mafia.
This is every
No.
time.
No.
Would it be Bella's White Knight this
Well,
game? If you ever want to
you
lynch her, you
could
gotta
be
lynch me
there.
first. I'm sorry.
So
Aw.
are we
You think
formulating
Souls rolled
somebody?
Mafia game 1?
No.
Yes, actually.
no. What?
Oh god,
Actually-
he's a little bit actually.
He's
Just
a
a little
legend.
I'm not pushing him game 1 out of
I
a
go 5 up.
It's
That was some
No.
crazy
Okay.
silence.
No, no,
Come
no,
on
no, no,
now.
no.
Don't do this.
I
second
What
five
about
up.
Jerm?
Why?
There's a
Why,
formula on 5 up.
yeah.
activation.
Why do you think it's us?
It's my
5 up.
POV. Actually, fuck it.
Shut up, shut up. 5 up. I
Uh-huh.
think that you have added to the conversation, but you're like, even with the thing you just do with not souls, you're doing this. It feels like it's not really genuine, and you're just sort of you're playing as a a happy town, but I think that you were Mafia. I think Kelton. I don't know. I don't like your reads. I don't think you align with a lot of my town people. I don't think you fit my circle. You haven't like lock in. I need you to lock
Accusation is
in.
up.
I just want to point out, seem towny to me.
Whyin,
you're not in my circle.
Whyin seconding me again is
yes, my king, my champion.
You're
Me and
absolute
Whyin are
hero.
ride or die
Mafia,
right
take
now.
notes of what you can do with this information, I guess. Ant is obvious town, Jerm is obvious town, Pat isn't obvious town, but she is town. That is like the main three that I have right now. I feel like the Pinky
Pad, really? Explain
Pad,
that.
Yes,
Pad? Yeah, explain.
When Pad spoke, it wasn't any different from how she sounded in the first game. I think Pad would be a lot more nervous if she was Mafia this game and would speak differently. There's a so it's the same thing
I
as
feel
the
like
other
she
one.
seems more relaxed this game.
No, she is on equal level when she spoke up. When
I think she sounded towny as well.
when Pad, okay, so Pad's thought process when like if she was a Mafia, I don't think would just be as a different thought process compared to like, how do I explain this? She wouldn't have just a basic thought process.
She was very much giving.
All she did was give self meta, which is I'm an
that's
observant,
not
an observant person.
But that's never going to be a angle that she's going for if she's Mafia, I don't think. And she also sounded still the exact same as the last game. I feel like she'd be a lot more nervous.
Why
this is a day one read.
Okay.
I don't think I'm wrong though. I will stick with it. I do think the Pinky and Bella read is the thing I'm the most hesitant of right now. I do think one of them is town. Potentially both of them. It could be right. I just do think it's dangerous to read people based off of them reading another person town when a Mafia is probably going to see like, oh, that person's probably obvious town. And especially if they pride themselves on being able to read that. I think it's dangerous, and I don't think they've said anything. Well, Pinky's actually done been towny. I don't think Bella has been as towny.
I agree with you
as
on
people
Bella.
are saying.
I
I think Love is really town. But I'm also terrified of Love, and I think it's funny. But I don't think I can kill you this game. This is flat out like this is my entertainment. It's just too good for me. I think Toharu's.
What have you done to this guy, Love?
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. Like all the Valo games with Steve, it's lovely stuff. Like I am so ready for things that will happen later. Like I want to lynch Toharu today, but I want to keep Toharu and Love alive at the same day because that just sounds really funny at the same time for like late game. Like imagine that final three.
Well, who does that leave for you then?
Add Toharu and Jerm this town.
I think
we get an RNG. Who would you
I was
follow?
trying to decide because I do actually have a lot of town. I was trying to decide is Soul's reaction more town aligned or Mafia aligned, and I think giving the answer of nothing when I do think things happened, I feel like things have progressed where he could have said stuff and would have come to a conclusion of anything that's happened, and it's just nothing yet. Could be just new player, no idea what's going on. I feel like Not Souls as
town or not as Mafia.
As Mafia, I feel like Not Souls like in Among Us.
That wasn't clear.
Sorry, I feel like in Among Us you like kind of play the lost card rather than like having opinions. And that's it.
When he's when he's imposter or like when he's crewmate. Okay.
When he's imposter.
That's exactly.
I think it's lost. Time
You're
in the
right,
formal
I do
has
play
elapsed.
this- I
Can't
do
push
play
your
the dumb
vote
rule.
or push your
Lost
send.
wolf.
Formal has been pushed. 5 up, 10 seconds.
We're formaling me again. Like, what are we doing here? Good job, I guess.
All right, 10 seconds is over. There are 13 alive. It will take 7 to lynch. So please raise your hands to the camera and leave it there. In 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to RNG your RNGs.
I feel like I'm gonna get pushed, so I'm just gonna go ahead
Oh,
and.
Wait,
just-
don't speak yet, don't speak
stop.
yet.
Oh, you
Sorry.
can't. Okay.
Yeah,
My bad. My bad.
You have rolled at least 1 additional formal.
Okay, you're good.
Go ahead.
You're
now.
not
Go
gonna
ahead,
get
go
pushed,
ahead,
Pat. You're
go
not gonna get pushed. But you can just say what
Yeah.
It's
you
been a
want.
wonderful defense, don't worry.
I'm hesitant to take any kind of vouch just because I know that I haven't said much. I've been paying attention to the people that I want to hear more from. And I'm going with my gut. My gut was good last game. I had Danny and Stu down on day 1 and voted. I don't like Stu this game. I don't like Hailton. I don't. I don't know after that. I'd maybe I didn't
Give it a souls. Like his response earlier. Sorry.
I didn't love it, but I also like am in the position of like, okay, well, this is probably a new daunting experience too. So he wouldn't be the first person I'd want to get rid of, but I don't want to put him into any kind of like safe circle.
I agree with that.
That's fair. Yeah, I think so. I think Pat's towny.
I do too. I like to agree
Who
with those
has
reads a lot.
Kilton as their sus right now?
Oh.
I think like almost everybody.
Oh.
I
Kilton's top
strongly
to-
am leaning
You guys
towards
are
like
horrid
Hilton
at
and
reading. You guys are
Toharu.
horrid at reading
Bring
Kilton.
it.
You guys are horrid. Bring it.
Bring it.
He's
Bro,
kind of like a
at
Noah
this
for
point.
me. Like
Comfortable.
honestly, like
He's
Noah,
not.
like, I'm
He's so
scared of.
Stu,
So,
what do you have to say here?
Why do you think
Might
I'm?
be tough.
I want germ.
What germ? Okay,
No.
no.
It's another name.
Pick another name. Somebody
My
else.
other name is just Kelton, but I want to go germ. So
Why do you want to go me?
because you're
Both
sus
different.
as fuck. You're mafia boy.
No, I realized I strongly town read him.
Why?
I don't care. I think you're Mafia too. so
That
I
was
don't care
weird.
about-
That was weird.
That was a weird one.
That was.
Jerm
formal
saying I
Kilton.
can't
just
read
wrong.
this
I second
motherfucker is
Kilton.
I
like
killed him.
There's a formal
we
on
go.
Kilton accusation Pinky.
Oh my, you guys are gonna hear
Kilton,
this.
you seem very mafia coded. You haven't really said much today, if anything at all. And I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. We need to hear more.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. When I'm Mafia, I'm scum red. When I'm town, I'm scum red. When I'm PR,
I got you.
I'm scum red. I'm cooked every game, every day one. I'm cooked.
I know
I'm
you.
scum
I know
red.
you.
You want my notes? You want my notes? Ant and Pinky, I'm reading you off of vibes. But guess what? Every time I say vibe reads, I'm like, oh, he's Mafia, and I'm dead.
But
I'm
did you
good.
ever
But
say
I'm saying
vibe
it
reads?
anyway.
say
You know
that
that.
Didn't
before.
say it.
He didn't say anything.
I had
Because he's
time.
observant, you
Everyone was
idiots.
yapping.
Let him talk.
Does
Jerm's
yapping.
facial expressions
My
responding to
stars are
dLGN
getting-
seems towny. It seems
He's
towny to me. I'm
town.
leading Jerm town. 5 up, leaning town after that formal. I don't know, 5 up. You scare me, okay? Every game, I can't. I don't know. I'm crashing out. dLGN, good logic. You've been pretty town this game. Again, I can't read you. It's too early, but more town leaning. Bella, I can't read you any game. Every single time you're so quiet, and I'm so scared of you, but I think you're kind of scummy this game. And then everyone's like, oh, Bella's fine. And then that's what happened last time, and I lost because you were scummy, and then people said you were fine, and then you weren't fine. Everyone else, I have no idea. Torharu, I think you're scummy. I think your like reactions
I'm
are
in your pocket,
like
bro.
you're
I'm in your
jumping
pocket,
around
bro.
every single time I'm accused.
Dude,
Like
I don't care,
think...
Kilton. You could push me all you want. I think you're number one town in my heart.
What are
bro.
your-
Okay, bro. Well,
Kilton.
I don't know.
I'm
Kilton,
riding it, bro.
What are your thoughts on Whyin? Because he was someone that formaled and spoke for a decent amount of time.
Whyin just like put his mic in front of his face and cried. I think that's town. I think he was so sad. I feel bad for the guy. Like I just feel genuinely so bad for the guy. Look at him right now. That's the saddest smirk I think Whyi's ever given to a camera. Like he's dead inside right now. Look at him. Like he's dead inside. He's no soul left from last game.
I think he
Oh,
just
God.
called you a pussy.
I think he's
No,
frozen.
it's
What?
That's a frozen man.
He
right
hasn't
there.
even moved.
I swear his camera's frozen.
Wait,
this is a
Torharu.
rough
Frozen.
one.
Camera was frozen.
Dude, I knew it was frozen. I knew it.
I thought you were saying
I thought it was a Tarharo, but I
dude.
was fully convinced it was a Tarharo, but like I
Oh.
okay.
Just doing a
Not
thing.
me.
yeah.
Bro,
Wait, wait. Has the formal timer not been going this entire time?
No, I stopped
No,
it
it
at
hasn't.
2,
Okay,
but
okay.
I don't know if you could stop formal or not. But I saw
don't
somebody drop.
Funny. Yeah,
It's
it's Whyin.
What?
Whyin dropped.
Whyin.
We'll have
Yeah,
exactly
Whyin
1
up
minute
with the
when
same.
Whyin comes back.
Okay.
So how's the weather?
guys, I think Ant's Mafia.
Stop it!
Stop it. Oh my god, stop. Stop, Stu. Oh my god.
So.
Anybody get a
Hello?
Switch too?
No.
You did, right?
I don't know
I
money.
am hopefully gonna get one tomorrow, but I don't know if it's
Same.
all sold out.
Yeah, I'm
Mario
gonna
Kart World looks so fun.
try and swing by.
Right.
Welcome
Whyin's back. We'll
Why is
restart
in?
we'll restart the formal. It will end at exactly 1 minute. So just be mindful. Begin.
Okay.
I heard majority of the crash out,
Right.
I think, so it's good.
Anyways, my top suspects are Lovely, Not Souls, and Torharu right now. And then I have Bella, Stu, and 5 up leaning more scummy to me. But after that formal on 5 up, I don't know. But that's just kind of where I'm leaning right now. Stu, I felt like was a little more town leading than last game just because of how he was like responding to some things. And also I feel like as Mafia, he wouldn't have had such a dog shit tunnel on Jerm for no reason. But I mean, I could be wrong, but you know, that's all I got. Like, I feel like I'm dead. I feel like I'm so dead. I'm so mad. Why didn't they even have to push me this game and I was still killed? Like, what is this? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Dude, Kelton, I'm drizzling honey on you, bro. Okay, you are not dying today.
What the fuck did you just say?
Hey, mute up, bro. Mute up, little bro.
Alrighty, the formal is
Damn.
over. Push or rescind.
It's me, right?
Yeah. Push. All right, Kilton,
was
10
me.
seconds, please.
Fuck the 10 seconds. Fuck the 10 seconds. Okay? Like, I'm done. I'm done. If I'm dead here, sleep. I sleep permanently.
All right,
okay?
thank you for that. 13 alive, it will take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hands to the camera and leave it there. And 3, 2, 1, vote. that is enough. Go to sleep and send me AFKs and night actions. Oh, I could click pause at the top. I don't have to. Okay.
I hate you all. Just so you know. I feel betrayed. What's up, chat? How's it going? I'm so sad, but you know, I don't want to ever be nonchalant again. You know, I'm going down the Torharu arc now. Torharu, I'm gonna be performative every game. I'm gonna be jumping around. I'm gonna be like pulling out my hair. I'm gonna throw my chair, maybe like Terrence Fletcher in that Whiplash movie, maybe at the screen. Can't believe it. RNG one, man, like. I need to reconsider. I think I'm like going through all 5 stages of grief right now. I'm not bargaining, but there's nothing I can do. Is that a wait. Okay, non-serious question for the stream. Is Danny a queer baiter? Yes. Yes, he is. He is such a queer baiter. I see him like in person, bro. He is so zesty in person. He is a queer baiter 100%. 100%. You're right. It's just true. This is just facts. Speedrun questions. Okay, it depends on like
Danny.
what they're Danny, probably. I mean, have you seen this guy? Like, okay, Stu's met
right.
Danny in person. Oh, okay. I'll answer all the other questions after.
Yeah. Think we're good to wake up. Looking for 12. Let me hide. All right, that's everyone. In the night, Stu, you die, and Pad, you die. 14-minute day, and day begins.
Oh,
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Horrible though.
I made it. Oh no, this looks terrible.
I
had
think there
that
were
PR
I think
read
there
on
were
him.
Mafia among that vote
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, of course.
Wait, Tahara,
As a
Good.
voter,
I
of
had to kill
course.
him.
Yeah.
What
We're
ends?
the-
I thought he was
we're gonna
incredibly
vote to
talented
his-
too, but
Dictionary mime.
Okay.
No, that's not
agree.
what I mean. I couldn't tell that he was town still. Like I feel like
He
he
was
was
so
being performative.
obviously
Well-
town. No, he was not.
No, I mean everyone has their own
It was
perspective.
I think he was too much of a question mark for me to.
Also, can I
Any
get an
Vigi
explanation on
plans? Any
germ,
Vigi
please? Like, can
plans?
someone give any like
Yo,
reason why
Whyin,
we're
we're
just
trying
like,
to
I
ask
think
about the Vigi, please.
I mean,
If you're a new player, getting out Vigi day 2 is
Whyin,
not
yes,
a bad thing.
actually, I can. I think it was his level of disgust when someone, I forget who, but there was like a PR read situation, and he was so disgusted that why would you ever say that
That was
about
after
someone.
you already town read him. I need something before that.
But
there was something earlier, but that cemented it to me.
the thing is, Kelton was.
If you're
so
looking for a reason, that is a
comfortable
reason, and do you not think it's a good one? He was absolutely disgusted when PR stuff came up, and I thought that's probably not ever coming
I've
from a
been completely
Mafia
fucking
germ there.
griefed, bro. I've been just griefed.
It felt like genuine
dead,
disgust
bro.
to me.
Fuck me, dude.
I think it's good. I think it's a good reason. I don't know what my first one was. I'm sorry, but like.
What was the vote on Kelton? Like the final vote?
I think it was everyone,
Everyone but
Jerm
I didn't
and
vote.
Taharo. Everyone.
I voted.
Oh, you did?
I could be wrong.
Yes.
dLGN didn't vote, and Whyin
DLGN
didn't vote.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't
Taharo
vote either.
didn't. Yeah.
Who voted on 5 Up?
I
voted. I voted, baby. I voted.
dLGN. Yeah. Why?
Yeah, Whyin, dLGN, Taharo.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck you, 5.
I'd do it again.
Yeah, I'll do it again too, bro.
Dude,
Not
like
even
you
that much
guys,
scum.
you're
I still
so
have like a
fun
question
voting
mark on
Kelton
this
is
guy.
crazy. You guys were laughing.
Who?
I mean,
on Taharo. I don't know.
I don't know. I felt like we had to kill somebody. I felt bad, but
yeah.
No,
No.
I thought it was. I was worried about it being like a stew situation again. To be honest.
I thought it was just wrong.
Everyone, sorry. My perception of this game is it feels like Taharo's push on me is a bit rather than a genuine belief.
I mean,
think
it's
that's extremely
50-50,
Mafia by
to be
him.
honest.
I don't think
No,
I don't
that's
think you're
fucking
going in the game
crazy.
to just try and kill me as either alignment. I think as town you would be jokey about it. I think you're like just continuing the prod on it. And I think that's extremely scummy by you.
Okay,
I
5.
have
Now,
not- I
now,
feel like
now
I
you're
have
pissing
not
me off,
seen
5. Now
Taharo
you're
do,
pissing me,
like-
5.
For Love and not so this is
I think
the time
Taharo's
to
very
Vigi.
town.
I'm not gonna believe anybody else.
You
But
think
if you
Taharo's
Vigi, I would
town?
believe it.
I
Yeah.
don't think Taharo's town.
I also.
Okay, I'm
think
gonna
it's
assume that the
Tahara's
Vigi
town.
is
I'm a
gone
little
now.
50-50 on you
So
at 5 because one, it is like how Kelton also mentioned before, you're like very hard to read, but at the same time, I've been wanting to get you out for a while, to be honest. It is a little bit of my byproduct of self enjoyment of getting to lynch a VT 5 up. But I do think you could be leaning towards Mafia because I'm not 100% talent clearing you yet. I thought
just
Kelton
said
was
three
very
conflicting
obviously.
things. You just said so
Yeah.
many
I did not. I did not. No, I did not. I did not. I mean, did I? I actually couldn't tell.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's my bad, chat.
I
Okay.
have a question that's
I
not
don't,
related to this
I don't
at
really
all.
care about Taharo. I
Okay.
don't want to listen to him. I think he's
DLGN, I want to know why you didn't vote in RNG on Kelton.
He did.
He
No,
You
you
didn't vote in
didn't.
guaranteed.
He
is
did,
what
he
I
did.
saw.
I
But
think
that was
that-
He
No,
did.
he
No, he
didn't.
voted. Yeah, he voted.
Did you
voted
put
on
your
the
hand
also.
down
Five up?
early?
He voted
Did you
He
put your
voted.
hand
He
down
voted on
early?
everything. He voted
He
on
voted
everything.
on everything.
No, he didn't. He didn't vote on. He didn't vote on
In my
Whyin.
screenshot, he
Oh, he
did
might
have
have
his
not
hand
voted
up
on
on
Whyin.
Kelton.
Maybe not at
think
time.
I think I did. I think I'm almost
Maybe you
certain I
pulled
did.
it down early.
On
Okay,
Whyin?
Probably.
never mind.
It was a
Wait,
very
but
late hammer on me.
actually, staying on
Okay, never
DLGN.
mind.
I
DLGN,
would-
who are your Mafia reads right now? as
Right,
of
right now.
Mhm.
So, unfortunately, I think Not Souls is always one of the
Okay.
three. I think that there probably is. I think there's probably one in 5 up and Whyin and maybe one in Pinky and Bella. I do think that you're extremely town love, and I think
Why
that
do you-
Ant is
why do
extremely
you
town, and I
have
think that
that?
Taharu and German are
I-
also very town. So that leaves me just with
This is uncomfortable from you.
Jackie, I think that they
It's
just
just
don't.
slow
I
for
think
me
they
to
don't
get
trust
there.
like my ability to read.
I know
both you
they
and Ant
trust
so
women.
easily.
I can't believe this.
No,
I think I
I
just
just wonder
miscleared-
how people's like
And
minds
you
work, where
have-
they're
you
like,
have
there's one
miscleared
between
and came
this
up with
person and this person.
It's
I
it's
don't-
generally terrible.
Yeah.
But I think it's because 5 up has been telling me that I've been wrong between one of you, Pinky, and
I
Bella.
don't think it's inherently.
and that
like,
you're the
guaranteed to be
townier
wrong.
one. He
I
said
am
it
town this
twice.
game. I think
For whatever reason, the two of you have been paired like that.
Ant, Love, and Whyin are probably my top 3 town. And then after that, I don't know. I think dLGN is leaning town this game. I think 5 up is leaning town this game. I don't really get the clears on Jerm.
I don't get that either.
I don't
I
know
would-
I don't know why I'm clear either.
Jerm, why did you vote so late?
I feel like I don't know Souls well
Um,
enough. Like I played Among Us with you, and what you
I gave
said
the
sounded
reason.
very like.
I don't
We
know.
need to hear from you,
Weird.
Souls.
Yeah.
I
I
just need to hear from you.
I
I've
do
been
wanna-
I say
thinking.
Souls and
I'll give
Germ.
it after.
Souls and
It
Germ.
is
Yeah.
you are under scrutiny essentially right now.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. So I've been trying to just kind of like sponge information here and trying to figure out how all you work because I've been slowly learning how to play these deception games, and I'm trying to notice who's like causing confusion because I feel like that's usually how this works. and I can't I'm not really getting a good read. And so I'm kind of just going off pure vibe because that's why I voted Kilton. And
That's not bad to go off
if I
vibes.
had to
Especially
pick,
for
The
day
vibes,
one.
who's good and who's bad in your book?
Yeah.
I think dLGN's good. Pinky, you seem fine.
Okay.
Lovely, you seem good. I don't want to say Whyen's bad. I like you, Whyin.
Okay. So who's bad then?
Toharu's funny. I'm immediately understand what everyone's.
Hey, say who's bad.
Bad Jerm. I don't like Jerm's vibe.
I actually think that I actually am coming around to like your read on Jerm because I also think that like him like when he
I
spoke
would
up
love
with
my
like
two Mafia to be right.
being concerned that like I was really quiet like game 1 and like obviously I was town and then like I turned it on more for like game 2. Like I think that that's like a genuine read and I think that's probably coming from a town play. So I actually moved.
If you agree with me on Germ, who do you scum read? Because now like a lot of people are scum reading Germ.
I think I cannot get out of the Toharu tunnel. Like I really do think that he's been just
Of
like
course,
overacting.
yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's okay. I mean, like,
and
it is what it is.
don't have strong
I don't
town
know
read on
if I'm
5
gonna
up, but
say it yet.
I think it would for me make more sense for it to be
I-
Toharu,
I
not
think
5 up.
so
'cause,
for
like,
me-
that
Sorry, go
I think I'm just town reading everybody else more.
Okay, Jerm, you talk.
Okay, yeah. I think just to answer Ant why why I voted late. I don't want to like. I looked away because I don't want to just have like. I just don't want to like be manipulated by like a different vote. I mean, by somebody else voting, like somebody I think is town voting. I want to be like have an independent thought. And in my head, I was like, I have a question mark in Kilton, and I'd rather vote on a question mark than like on at that point in the game than anything else.
I guess.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, so who are your
Yeah.
Mafia reads?
I'm sorry, dLGN. I know you put me in my in the pocket, but like I just can't.
Dude, I have a crazy read on dLGN.
And then
He's town as
I'm
fuck,
not
though.
Souls. I mean, Souls. I can't say hi. Nice to meet you. I just
Hello.
like everybody else has just been more town than you in my perspective. Whyin is different from last game, but like I can't read that. Bella, I have more town than Pinky, but Pinky I still have his town. But like I'm not. And sorry, and at 5 up.
Do we want to give the read
I don't know
that
yet.
Germ is not like? I feel like as Mafia, Germ would probably be a little bit more prepared than this, especially with the note taker this guy is. Do we want to give the read that he is?
You certainly can.
Town
can.
to be. Because I feel like he doesn't have that.
Here's
much, you know
where
what I
I'm
mean?
at. Here's where I'm at. I am so convinced that Toharu is Mafia. I'm just kind of
Oh my
listening to what
fucking God.
if he is spewing certain things.
Can I
think
ask
there's
you
a
a
lot.
question?
And I want to continue before.
Okay.
I think I'm trying to see if I'm paranoid of Ant. I don't think so. I think he's probably just always town still no matter what anyway. I think Whyen's also very town, or in the sense, I don't think he plays Mafia like this rather than being very town. I think Pinky's town, and I think Bella also realizing that Toharu is Mafia is very town. I think Toharu also
Realizing.
I think Toharu also disputed dLGN as town, and I think Toharu is potentially spewing that Jerm is Mafia, and you're wrong on that dLGN. I don't know what the last one is though.
My question was Toharu like going to bat during a town's formal as Mafia. That is something he would do, right? It's just so weird.
He has hard defended Kilton. He's randomly
Because my
pushing me
Kilton
here.
read is like the best out of
He's
all of you
randomly
guys.
calling
What are you talking
dLGN
about?
town here. I don't think this is an
That is
angle.
a very tailored world you just painted for me.
It just I read so many people here. Like I think people are just being very town, right?
It just
Like,
speaks to how strongly you scum read him.
I think he's so Mafia. I feel like it's
Who
very...
do you think's Mafia, DLGN?
Then I think
DLGN, who do you
I don't know.
Mafia?
I did have Toharu's town. Like I could see the overacting argument, and I kind of just want to roll with it with 5. When somebody has a read this strong.
But do you not have any strong reads for yourself as someone being scummy?
No. Well, like I just have town reads, and when somebody has a read this strong, I just like to sheep it. And
What do you think of Nuzzles? Did you say?
Because if
Nuzzles is
it
like
happens
a little
to
bit
hit,
more towny
the
from what
game
he
is
said,
a
but
1.
like he's fodder. Like
We
I don't
Five
think he knows
a
fully
good
what's
enough
going
player
on.
that,
I
like,
am noticing
I don't know.
something about how I'm playing right
Sheep
now.
it.
What do you notice?
I just want to say, because I know not a lot of people. I don't know if this is my first one, but usually when I get into like a deception game, I play the idiot. when I get like a bad roll, and I feel weirdly comfortable right now. So I don't know what that says to you.
That's a wonderful statement. That is an A+ statement. No. That is a genuine A+ statement right there.
Usually I play
Is your
nervous and
Mafia
try
saying
and like
that?
get
That's
like
crazy.
empathy.
That is a
I try and
wonderful
get-
statement you've just
I
provided
try and
us.
get as much
What the
empathy as I
fuck?
can. For me, and right now I
do we
can't
just-
care. Like
Pinky,
Tahara
do
does
you
not deserve end
think
of
Bella's
day.
crew?
That's funny because that's the second person who said something that I usually
think
town
she's
clear
leaning
people for.
town based off her reads and stuff. I don't think she's going to like say confidently that Tahara is Mafia.
Yeah. So who do you think is bad?
Okay, so I know that I don't think you're bad. I don't think Whyin's bad. I don't think Ant is bad.
Okay.
Okay, bro. Well, I wonder who it is, bro. I
So-
wonder who the fuck it is, bro. Oh my
I
fucking
can't
god.
tell with you, Tahara.
Okay.
Like
Dude, you can't
genuinely.
tell because oh
Where's
my
five?
days,
Where's five?
Vinky,
Right now.
Vinky.
Off the top of
Oh
your head, where's
my
five?
days,
Where's
bro.
five?
Okay, that's
dLGN.
double.
dLGN, where's five?
That's two.
Okay.
Can we see a 3?
So he hasn't gone like the rapid fire one yet. So
I
he's
just
not
feel
like-
like dLGN. I don't know. dLGN, are you drinking? Are you drinking?
No.
I've had a little bit, but not
Dude,
really.
I know what dLGN is. I know what you are, bro. I know
Because-
you are. Don't fucking play with me, okay?
Here's
I know.
Drinking tea and a very,
Am I
very light
drinking? Yes,
lager.
I am. But I think dLGN, I don't know. It's very weird for him to not even give one scum read day 2.
I was thinking the exact same thing, like that he is much more like reserved and like polite when he's Mafia as opposed to like town.
You
So
have the
I-
WDLGN read, right? You
What a
read him
read.
really
I,
well,
like-
right? What do you think?
I thought he had a very towny day 1, but
I
he's
think I've been
fallen off a
taking
lot for
over.
me. Like,
Okay, I think I've been taking over games 2 or games as Mafia day 2 and on, and everyone knows it, and they still don't kill me for it. So actually, like me sitting back on day 2 is probably
I don't
town
think you've been
clearing.
sitting.
no,
But you're alive day
no,
2
no,
with
it's
no
not-
hard
it's-
read.
No,
Yeah,
it's
what
not.
do you
It's not
think right
whether.
now?
It's not whether
think
or
my
not you
reads are
take
bad.
charge. It's
I
how
think
you
one of my
take
bad.
girlies
I'm
is
just-
a
I'm
Mafia.
just not,
I'm trying
I
to figure
know.
out who.
It wouldn't be
But
me.
you're not
It
gonna
wouldn't
form
be
me end of the day,
me.
right?
And I
You're not gonna form me end of the day, right?
I've changed
You're
my
gonna form me
opinion not
guaranteed?
sold after what he just said. I
It's
think
about.
that
I don't know.
I'm very conflicted on Jerm.
I formal germ.
I like. Okay,
No.
no. I liked what Jerm said, but I haven't had a good.
We were his
reply from
partners.
Jerm.
I formal
40 seconds.
dLGN.
Partners, bro. Where are my
DLGN.
partners?
DLGN.
Formal Tahara.
I second dLGN.
Okay.
Oh my fucking
There's a
god.
formal on dLGN accusation.
I just want to hear you talk. I just want to hear you talk about, and I
Mm.
want to hear you be concrete about your decisions and what you're talking about because it's a lot of. I think this person's good. I think this person's good, and so this means I only have these people left. But I want you to describe why you think these people are bad in like good
Yeah.
detail.
Yeah.
Can
All
I-
right.
can I-
So
Just ask one question first. This is end of day, not we still have
End of
guaranteed
day.
after this. Okay.
Yes, we have guaranteed. You can push
All
me out
right.
after.
if everyone in the Zoom is telling me that the majority of my reads are incorrect this game. I think that Taharu is very town. He just did
Bad
hit
read.
us with the 2 oh my days. You could call him overacting or trying to emulate his town game. But I think that there's a good chance that he's just town and people are flipping out as he's having a sort of meltdown. Maybe he's faking it, maybe I'm wrong. But I differ from a lot of people on that read apparently. I also differ from a lot of people on Jerm. I think I already gave that read, and it's like some people didn't hear it or something, or maybe it just doesn't resonate with them. But it's when he got super disgusted about like PR, someone reading someone as PR. I just don't think a Mafia is ready in that mindset to do that so quickly. And it's because it's not. I don't know if it's something that he
I think
knows.
almost a Mafia would be more likely to do that dLGN because
Does he-
they're like a little more on edge than a town person. They might not get the joke.
dLGN,
That's
I just
my
don't. I
personal
don't
read.
see like what
But-
world
but-
you're
but I-
seeing is this issue. Like I think Ant is very obvious town.
So,
right?
okay, so-
if you're
so,
saying
yeah,
Jerm
I
and
agree.
Tahara is town, I think Pinky
I
and
agree.
Bella
No,
have
no,
been-
the Ant was
and
Ant
then
is my
also
top.
Not Souls
is my,
today
is my,
has also been towny.
So Jerm is.
Who
I
does
know.
that leave?
That's I'm saying if I'm
Whyin.
correct on my reads, it's a
No,
very
Whyin's
different world
down.
that almost
Whyin's
everyone
down.
else is in. So like, it's just it's unfortunate, but I think that if I cleared anyone too quickly, it's someone between Pinky and Bella. I read for the same exact reason, which was recognizing town Ant so early. That's probably just not respectful to either of their
If that was
Mafia
the only reason for
ranges.
your read, then that's fair.
No, like no. I mean, It was a day one read, and I've
Yeah,
had
Darren,
it,
did you
and
say we
I
could
just
go to
I just
Whyin?
feel like I probably shouldn't hold that day 2. I should look
No,
for
I
a
think
better
you
reason.
should. I think Ant is probably still the strongest town of everybody.
Yes, but I don't think that. But I should not be
I would
giving
agree.
the read. I should not be extending it to Pinky and Bella for saying that immediately, because I think Ant was just that town, and yeah, as Mafia, they probably know everyone's going to get there. So I could be wrong in one of them. That is why I was reading them town. I should have them just neutral now and try and evaluate them going forward.
Maybe
So-
I'm just biased on Bella.
So who's
after
your
last.
who's your non-guess? Like, if you had to choose just one person to vote right now, who would it be?
Unfortunately, it might just be Whyin. I think at this point, I know he had a rough game last game, but I think it's day 2. You've got to be playing and solving more. And I just don't think I don't know. Tony, you would. I don't know. I see us playing more.
All
at this
right,
point.
the formal is over. Love, you can push to vote or rescind if you want.
Push.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
kind of feels.
dLGN.
It kind of feels a little bit bad pushing Whyin after last game. I know you had a rough final 3.
Don't care about that. Don't care about that.
But I think you're likely Mafia at this point.
All right, 10 seconds is up. 10 alive, take 6 to lynch. Please raise your hands to the camera and leave it there. And 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up guaranteed.
Jerm, you're looking.
It was
horrible
tempting to
from your
vote
end.
there. I won't lie. It was.
same,
I was.
same.
It's tempting. It feels
Eh.
like you gave up a little dLGN, but
I
you
don't think
did
he gave
seem
up, but I think the
towny.
vote is
I don't
like.
know.
I
My
don't
reasons
think
are just so different. I don't
Well,
want to yell
like-
at everyone for it.
I'm
I
gonna-
just,
it's
I
okay.
just don't
I'm
think
just
that's
gonna
the
tunnel
formal
on-
as town, you know?
I'm just gonna tunnel on it also, like in my mind, like
You're just you're super scared of
I
me
could
as a
be
town, and
just-
that's why I
still-
can't read you.
My town is
Don't-
still just Bella, Pinky, and Ant.
If anything,
I moved Lovely down
I'm
from
getting
there because
exploited
I
No,
think
Love is Town.
No,
Love
there
is
was
Town. why?
the reason why I moved Lovely down is because I think as a new player, their like entrance into the day like really shocked me, and I think I'm starting to just think that like maybe that's just like within her Mafia range. So like
I think she's Town. For me,
I'm never gonna lynch her today
No,
for it.
I
So
know.
You're gonna look at me, aren't you?
Between you and Jerm would be my vote personally,
Yeah,
but
I know the formal's gonna come to me, so I'm waiting to say everything in that formal, to be honest, because I
know,
know
but
it's
it's
gonna come to me.
guaranteed. You should
I know it's
now.
guaranteed. I know it's
Talk
guaranteed. I don't give a
now.
fuck,
If you-
bro. I don't give a fuck, dude, because I know it's gonna come to me anyways, bro. I know it's gonna come
I
to me.
think Sahara's town. I'm
Dude,
not
too
voting
much
on him.
emotional.
I
you
honestly
need to
kind
do
of
the
agree with
logical.
this.
Would
for us
Jerm
to
be
get
the
Yeah,
to
that's
best
the
your
logic is
level.
gonna come into the formal. The logic is
He-
coming in the formal.
if
Dude. I
Jerm's
want
then
the
we
formal. Give me the formal.
It's guaranteed. It's
He doesn't
guaranteed.
he doesn't have enough time for it, honestly.
I don't have
but-
enough time. I don't have enough time to
Can
explain.
you start?
everything
Can
I
you
wanna
start? Can you
explain.
start?
Start
Like,
now. Start
Okay,
now.
So first thing
Take
is,
your
I'm
time,
gonna
bro.
explain my votes from day one. I'm explaining my votes from day one. I had, oh, actually no, I'm gonna explain my town first from day one. This game is so hard for me because my 2 town were Stu and Kilton, both now dead. So how am I'm completely fucked. Why would I instantly kill my town, who were also kind of partially? Actually no, Kilton wasn't town killing me at all. But it's just ridiculous because why? Okay, hold on. Let me just. Okay.
Yeah,
formal me
15
so I can
seconds,
continue.
buddy.
Formal me.
Formal
I did the
Whyin.
formal.
Germ.
Second Jerm.
Second
Second
Oh,
Jerm.
oh my god!
There's
I
a
said-
formal
actually,
on
wait.
Germ
I
accusation.
said
It was
Whyin
before.
after.
No, I was before.
I can
no,
review.
Pinky was
VOD
definitely first.
review.
Oh,
VOD
brother.
review.
I can
Pinky was
review.
definitely first.
Second VOD review.
I thought I was first.
I guess VOD review then.
Yeah.
I'll be right back in the meantime. Sorry.
Anyways, girlies, definitely recommend Anastasia Beverly Hills Concealer.
God, you're so fucking dumb.
Just saying. Just saying, it's really
I
good.
love you so much. Oh my god.
Wait, love, you
I've
definitely
been
need to
really
play
into the tart.
You need to
under
play
eye
Mafia
peeling.
more. I don't know why I didn't think to. Like,
Yes,
you
it's
need to
it's
join.
so fun. I love it. I love
I'm
lying
so
to
glad you
people.
joined.
You
Wow,
are
when
the
you said
perfect
sure.
fit. You are the
Girl
perfect
boss
fit.
gas
Wow, when you said you were
time.
inviting love, I thought you were talking about Love City. I didn't realize you were talking about Love Killing. I thought you were talking about love. I was like, oh, I had
You
the
love-
wrong love in mind.
Love killing, not love city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
was
when-
feeling like
whenever
love
Love
is
Killing
the
got added, I
word.
thought he was talking about Love City as an ad.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you're the perfect dad. I'm disappointed in myself for not
Yeah.
messaging you sooner.
I love that
This is
day one. It's so
excellent.
funny.
It's okay. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I get to be a menace. And if you want, like, oh wait, I don't know if I'm able to say that, but I'm just saying, I feel like I'm gonna be chaotic no matter what.
Can we
Like-
get a fit check? I feel
I'm
like
pro-
you
I
always
am
have like.
pro
Oh, yeah, the fit
chaos.
check.
Can you get a fit
Another
check?
pro chaos.
Fit check, fit check.
Fit check, fit check.
Okay, okay. So it's just a green top, and then I'm wearing like these.
Okay.
And off she goes.
Where'd she?
All right.
Oh, okay.
And then,
I love her.
and then I'm not gonna show you my underwear, but it Holly's still cute. But yeah.
My favorite. Oh my god. Are you
Is
gonna
this
do
Should we
that?
all, should we all get some fit checks up in here?
Are you gonna
Wait,
do
why?
fit
Why?
check
Fit
again?
check
Only
us?
if you
Do
look
it.
good. Only if you look good.
Pockets.
Oh,
Nice.
she's so fine. Sit back down, Taharo.
Okay, okay, well, fuck me.
You are wearing a
Yes,
graphic
that dress is
T-shirt
so
that looks like it has the
cute.
Brazilian flag
Ooh,
on it
Bella,
from
you
the
look
top
good.
halfway.
Thanks. Well, I keep running over my dress though.
Don't worry, solid color.
Solid,
I
solid
would
color.
stand up, but
One of
I'm
my
lazy.
favorites.
But I can say I'm wearing like a faded mohair sweater that goes from
All right.
light blue to
I'm,
dark.
I'm wearing a Mammoth emoji.
Oh, Gunny.
It is
Alright.
on Germ. Pinky did beat
Okay.
Germ in time.
Mhm.
So accusation.
Dude, I don't know. To me, I'm between Germ and Whyin, and you feel more scummy Germ. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I
Actually,
trust
no.
I trust dLGN, and I don't trust his read on you, but I trust him as a town. So I'm sorry.
That's fine. I mean, I guess.
Mammoth.
I mean, I think like this game, I've just been having a harder time trying to like gather like who I think is like town because it's just like it's up and down. It's I feel like I'm getting more like this person's town, this person's town, this person's town, but not enough like scum other than like it feels like baseline that Toharo and Kelton were just like I don't know what they were. I just had I
Choosing
don't
Hanya.
I'm not sure on them, and I still have my general paranoia on dLGN. I disagree that love is like is evil. I think love like was a lot more inquisitive in my opinion this round and has been like very confident in like their reads. It seems like I'm not getting enough on Not Souls. I'm not getting enough on Whyin. 5 up. I'm just generally distrusting of you, but like I guess like I can tell when you're 10 and I just can't yet. I again like Bella, I felt like there was just like some intonation for you that like I just was this where I disagree with everybody when they're reading between you and Pinky as more evil for like than Pinky, I guess, but like I read you as more town, I guess. Pinky, like I mean, I feel like I can read you well, and I still think that you're town. But like, if I guess if anybody really wants to put you as like you and Bella as evil together, or not evil together, like as town together, Bella to me reads more town than you do. But like, I don't think that makes you evil per se. But like, I don't know if there is something between you two, or if there is an evil between you two. But I don't know. I don't know if I missed anybody really. If you want me to think from
You
that.
didn't say much about like dLGN or Not Souls or Whyin.
I
Wanna
said
talk
so.
about
I mentioned them early. I think Whyin like was kind of coasting yesterday, and then this today was a little bit more silent and observant. But I'm not sure if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, or if he was. And I didn't really want to read him yesterday because I know that like a lot of people were like dogging on him for, I guess, throwing as town. But like it doesn't. I didn't want to read him into that. I my gut is saying Not Souls, but like I can't say why. I like
Fair
that's
enough.
really it. And then dLGN just reads like similarly to me than before, like when he was
Okay,
like.
Jerm, I think you're wrong
controlling,
on
I guess.
dLGN, and there's probably a hidden mafia somewhere else if you are town. So
I
you need to
can't tell if
change
he's
something.
confused town or it's just like bad mafia.
Everyone's been telling me that I'm the wrong one the
I just
entire
think-
game, and now you're telling Drew that he's the wrong one.
I think we vote Germ
Pretend-
just
I
so
think
we
you're
don't
like-
have
no, I mean,
a 50-50. It's
The
because I just
entire
don't think he
game
gives
has
enough
been people
information.
telling me that I'm wrong on Germ. I've been hard
like
clearing him.
dLGN, I don't get. I think you're tiny. I don't get your confusion because like even when you're like confidently incorrect, like you're always confidently correct
Yeah.
in anything, no matter what.
All right, time in the formal is up. Push for send.
Sorry.
Who was formal?
Oh, sorry, push.
It was
yeah,
Anthony
me. I thought it
Frost.
was Pinky. I thought it was Pinky. Sorry, me.
All right,
Push.
Germ, 10 seconds, please.
I mean, I understand if you vote me here. I'm town. Like I guess I mean, I don't know. I don't know how else to convince you otherwise.
All right, thank you. 10 alive, take 6 to lynch. Please raise your hands to the camera and leave it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is in time. Germ is dead. Please go to sleep and send me AFKs and night actions.
All right. Question time. Greninja or Antfrost? Who do I side with? Who do I side with?
For what?
Yeah, for what? Just like in general?
Any
Who do I side with? Who won the last Funny Wars? Was it Greninja or Antfrost? Who plays the least amount of Funny Wars between Greninja and Antfrost? Does anyone know? Whoever plays the least amount, I side with them. Ant says he plays the least amount, so I side with Antfrost. Sorry, Stu. You play more Funny Wars, so get cooked. Thing you're most excited about? What does that mean? Just like in general, thing I'm most excited about? Probably TwitchCon Rotterdam right now. I'm excited for that. That's probably the thing I'm most excited about right now. That and the next game I get to play Mafia and not die night one. That would be fun as well. I think that's all.
I've been talking this whole time and been muted.
Oh yeah, you've been muted.
I was just telling you that you had a nice voice and you didn't react, and I was like, "What do you mean you don't react to that?" Yeah, I was gonna say like Rotterdam sounds fun. I just don't have the money for it. I would love to one day.
Yeah, I've been like saving up. I've been working a ton over the last few months to just like get enough to go on the trip. I also want to go to San Diego this year too, but that's gonna be a stretch.
All right, I believe we can wake up. Looking for 9. I counted this time. Yay me. All right, that is 9. 13 minutes in the day, and day begins.
Nice.
Okay, I would like to
Oh my
talk
god!
to.
No!
Okay,
Stop!
go first. Go first.
Stop! I'm medic. They tried to kill Pinky last night.
Oh, perfect.
I'm the
yeah.
cop. I'm the cop.
Oh,
Nice.
Told you.
You're
Kind of
ready for
unlucky,
shit?
but
Are you guys fucking ready? We have
ready.
3 sames
This is
all live today.
Oh, do we have
by
auto
the way.
then?
And no one can CC this, so I think we have auto. Yes.
Love, Whyin,
Maybe.
dLGN, all the same. That's why I went to bat for
Wait,
Whyin
do we have
yesterday.
auto then?
We have
Wait,
auto.
Love
We
Whyin,
just kill Ant, Tarharu,
Whyin,
Not Souls,
dLGN.
and 5 up. Those are 4 kills. Do we have a Vigi?
Yeah.
Get me the fuck
Wait.
out, bro, because you just shit, dude.
Do we have a Vigi?
Wait, can we? No, we asked Vigi like ages ago. dLGN, be serious.
Yeah, there's
No, we don't have a
Okay.
Vigi. Love
Oh,
Whyin.
you
It was Love Whyin and dLGN, right?
We're both PR.
Okay.
Love Whyin, dLGN.
And we're at 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
5,
happy.
6, 7,
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job,
Are
team.
you
I
Whyin?
never
Are you happy?
insult my Jackie.
So unless I was wrong on Ant, the core was really good, and it is. Wow.
Wowie.
So no,
For
there's only
sure,
one
it's
between
for
5 up and Tarharu. Not Souls is always Mafia.
So our confirmed
Always.
count is
Yeah,
yeah.
Bella,
Was it- I think-
Whyin,
Honestly,
I'm calling
dLGN,
yours
I was
5.
painting a world, so I was painting a world during the night that
Wait,
Not Souls
whoa,
and
whoa.
5 up are our partners.
It's
Um,
guaranteed.
Okay,
Also,
I
like,
shouldn't.
wait,
I should
wait.
never.
I think
I should
it's
never
fine.
be Mafia from
We have
everyone's
5
perspective,
towns.
considering like Tarharu is almost always Mafia too, and
It
I'm
doesn't
painting
matter.
Germ as his
Yeah.
partner.
We're just,
Yeah,
we're
Germ
doing
has
Well, that's what I'm
one.
saying. There's always one
Five for
between you
sure.
5
Yeah,
up
yeah,
and then
yeah.
It has
Tarharu.
to be
There
one
has to
'cause
be.
we gotta
You
save
can
it.
probably kill
Did
both me
anyone
and
touch
Tar-
the votes?
You-
Did anyone touch
you
the votes
can-
on Germ?
Wanna be
I didn't get
always.
it.
It was
Germ?
Pinky, me,
I was the
5 up,
only one that
Bella,
didn't.
Love, Whyin.
No, I was
Who
the
didn't?
only one that did not vote on.
Yeah,
Germ.
Whyin
Everyone else
voted late.
voted.
Whyin voted late.
Oh,
Didn't-
Whyin
Tarharu
was
voted.
incredibly late.
So I
voted.
wanna speak real quick.
I would-
So
Go
so
for it.
I was so wrong on Germ.
basically,
Damn.
the confirmed town are Pinky, Bella, me, dLGN, Lovely. The
Yeah.
confirmed Mafia is Germ.
Yes.
I let in too many. Damn.
Wait,
I got yelled at for trying to call him out day one. By 5 up.
why is Germ confirmed? Sorry,
I was sorry. I was
So
trying to
the-
catch
so
other
it-
Mafia
so
not
it's-
souls.
so it's
My
5
bad.
up between
My
Tarharu
bad.
and
Like,
5 up.
my bad.
So nobody
I got my
died,
2.
which means they have one.
Because I think
PP
Tarharu
left,
that would
and
make
the
Tarharu
medic
town.
saved.
Okay.
So we
Unless he's
know.
equally wrong, but
Please
That's
get
just
5
it.
of the fuck out of here. I would love that. Please, please. I would love to get him out.
Listen, we're
please.
all 3 of you are, well, 4 of you are gone.
Yeah, you're all.
Did anyone not
Thank
vote
God,
Germ?
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's confirmed Mafia lose.
I think 5 up
Yeah.
like would CC if he's Mafia. I'm not gonna lie, because it's
Yeah.
really
Don't
good.
go
Yeah.
about that.
I'm cop.
I mean, obviously.
No, I'm
Yeah.
All right,
So I-
all right,
you know what?
buddy.
Can I
DLGN,
say
I'm
Let's kill
clearing
Taharo.
you.
No, I know.
Please,
That's the single shooty.
You are not about to do that. You are not about to do that. I'm not gonna fight for my life
Trubella,
again.
Yeah.
who do you want to push today since you
Oh,
got the
I want
medic save?
Taharo gone, man.
Kill that guy.
Kill Taharo.
No way. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, if we did not get 5, I want to get my 2 out of 3 cred. I want to get my 2 out of 3 cred right now. Please get 5 up out. Please get 5 up.
I think it's 5 up.
Can I say sorry?
Oh, yeah, this Taharo guy like started the day trying to just kill me as Mafia randomly. Like he thought that was a good strategy.
Also think
Was I wrong on Taharo and
Yeah,
Jerm?
it's Taharo and Jerm and me,
so
but
bad.
like
All right,
Taharo decides to
everyone
go
mute.
off randomly and start to bust
Everyone
me on
mute.
day
Mafia's
one, where it's like
conceded.
Who's
Everyone
the
mute.
Mafia?
Mafia's conceded. All right, reveals
I had
are
used
5
cop
up,
also, Pinky.
5 up Taharo and Jerm. Your cop was Pinky as claimed. Medic
both of
was
them.
Bella as claimed, saved Pinky, and your Vigi was Love, who shot Stu along with
Oh,
the
it was
Mafia.
Stu is so upset at that.
Wow.
No, I'm so
Wait, what?
Okay,
Wait,
I
what
shot-
was Stu?
I shot-
Stu
I
Wait,
shot-
shot who?
explain.
I shot Stu because okay, so
Perfect shot, perfect shot, perfect shot.
Wait. Okay, so I shot Stu because it sounded like everybody was kind of going against each other, and he was like the odd one out going at Jerm for whatever reason, and it seemed like so out of left field. I was just like, I think this is gonna get derailed so quick, and that was
You
before.
didn't claim it. You're so funny.
Wait, why didn't you claim D2? I asked D2 if anyone is Vigi. Why didn't you claim?
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh, because I
Asked like so many times.
was clear.
She
I
did.
think you
She
guys
definitely.
I wanna say,
all to see
Ant-
Deadshot.
Anne
Man.
thought that there was a mafia between the girlies, and there
I
was
was like
all
getting
3
well. The
PR.
the thing was, I was getting nervous. I was like, okay, Pinky and Bella are like sort of quiet, and they're
I
not
was
playing
trying.
as like.
I was
I-
trying
They,
not to.
they seem
I
more
knew-
locked
I
in. I
knew-
got nervous. So
I
I was like,
was
I knew
gonna
Pinky
jump
was
in front of
cop
a
on
truck
day
before
2.
you
To be
ever
fair,
followed
to be
us.
fair,
Yeah, I knew
my
Pinky was
day
cop. I
one-
didn't have Bella as medic
I was
though.
worried I was gonna die, but all I had was same check, Love, and
Say 5 up?
Whyin. I was willing to risk it.
I had Pinky as cop. I didn't have Bella as medic though. I fully missed that one.
To be fair, all the girlies were in my town circle day one. I would.
I tried to get in with it. I tried to get
Yeah,
in.
you were there.
Honestly.
You were sort of there, but like
Let's
you were
go.
sort of there. You were sort of
If I
there.
was prepping
I
for
will
my
say
push.
the
I was
town
prepping
were
for
so
my push.
towny this game. Taharo,
Private-
I don't know why you're pushing me day one and hard defending Kalen.
Dude, because Kelt is my fucking goat,
That's
bro.
what
I'm
he
defending him
does,
no matter
bro.
what.
That's-
No, but it was not the
I would
play.
be. I
He
would
was
be
town.
mad.
He was
I would be mad if I
I'm
was
gonna say-
Stu because I shot Stu and then immediately voted the person
Yo.
that he was trying to push out the first day.
I thought
So
I thought
mad.
Kaleton's most
So
towny
mad
thing in
too.
his formal is when he went around and basically was like, "Yeah, I think the guy that's like hard pocketing me tomorrow it might be Mafia," and I'm like, "There's no way he does that as Mafia." Like,
I
this guy's
thought
100%.
Kelton, for the record, I thought you were a town. I didn't want to put you out at
But
the
you did.
so
but-
bad.
But you did.
What was
you did.
RG1? I don't care. It's RG1. Let it die. I don't
Save
care.
it
I
for
don't
next
care. I don't
game.
care.
Save it for
RG1.
next game. I'm going
I don't
after
care.
all of
Alright,
y'all.
bud.
All of
Okay.
y'all. all of
RG1, you
y'all.
die.
Look at the
Wait,
boats,
I'm
Kelton. Look at the
not
boats. I
pushing.
got you.
I'm
Damn.
I'm making
Taharo, okay,
formals.
genuine
I'm
question
pushing
for
these
the-
formals. You're all dead.
I have a genuine
in
question for the
my
town.
eyes.
Did Taharo pre-voting affect people to vote on that when he put his hand back?
I don't think.
No.
I
Yeah.
On
No.
which?
I
On who?
wrote
I don't even know what you're
On
talking
Jerm.
about, so no.
I'm
On Jerm.
Who?
Yeah.
No.
On Germ? No, I was
Okay.
voting Germ. No
I was
So no
matter
matter
voting
what, he
Jerm.
was
It was
dead.
so
Okay, gotcha.
obvious. It was so obvious they were all gonna vote.
So
for
many
him.
people
I
told me I
trying
was
to
wrong.
bait-
I was always voting.
I
Yeah.
was trying to see if I could
DLGN?
bait people out.
Honestly,
is
your
a-
formal, your town
Private-
came through still.
Wait,
I don't know
Private,
how,
I
but
have,
it did.
I have this note down because
Playing
I
bad,
was so
recognize
super
it.
bad.
Dude,
Whatever.
It says five ups.
Has
Five
to
ups
be right.
still bad.
DLGN
Hold on
seems
it.
so lost in
Wait, I want to hear
was
love. I
so
want to hear love. I
scared.
want to hear
was-
love.
Oh, go ahead.
I have wrote down five ups still bad. Tried dismissing German leaning towards Taharo, but I thought it was like weird. Like it was like a weird thing that you did where like every time we would bring up Germ, you just like lean it away from him, which is like good, but also it was just like unlucky that Taharo was also in that ring of like bad people that we were like talking about. If that makes
Yeah.
sense. It was just like unfortunate. Like
Dude, I
sorry.
think we could have won if there wasn't like 3
My
PRs.
plan was to kill Taharo and like try and take Germ with me, but I needed
Yeah.
to still technically vote because I think he was dying no matter
Because
what.
I think you did it twice where you derailed the conversation away from Germ. And
Did I
Oh
do it
yeah,
twice? I
it's
only
why I
intentionally
fumbled
did.
him day
I
one.
did-
I was like, that's
I did it
insane.
intentionally once on day one, but I don't know the second one.
Yeah, because that's when I brought up. I was like, whoa, we're all just like ignoring Jerm every time we like his name got brought up. It wasn't just you.
Yeah,
it
you
was,
did
like,
do
I,
that.
I,
Yeah.
I wanted to say stuff, but like
That's
there
when
was
you. That's
also
when
a
you say
lot of-
like, no, I want to say
Yeah.
something. Actually, that's when you like counteract.
I
and, like, that
guess,
seems
yeah.
Wait,
so
we were
towny.
actually on it this game. We were like,
Yeah. You guys were
we
on
want
it.
a
You
formal
guys-
between
you
Jerm and
guys-
Taharo. They're both Mafia.
It's so
that
hard to
next day.
win when it's
Wow.
like you have Antfrost, the most obvious town in existence after a most obvious Mafia in existence game, and then like the two PRs find Ant instantly, and then it's like it's so
Oh
rough.
my god. The
Yeah.
two
Wait, that's
PRs.
PR girlies. I'm
I
so
have no
happy.
idea if I played cop properly. I was just like trying to stay alive. and
The
Bella
girlies
kept
were
me
all
alive.
PRs.
Greens, like
Yeah, no, the girlies were all PRs. It was so doomed.
Girly and Padfoot. Padfoot was also obvious, like obvious town.
They were all alive, dude. Fuck, dude. Dude, oh man.
Okay, not in
It's
like
so
a bitchy
lucky.
way, but what was
Yeah,
the
that
logic
was
about
good.
keeping me alive? Because I thought I was gonna die first night and second night. to be honest.
I think
Probably deserved
you were a person that people haven't played with before. So out of the people that were townie, right, it's a lot harder to kill Ant than it is to kill you in terms of like a mislynch.
Gotcha.
Things like
Personally,
that.
I
So,
wanted to
like,
get ants.
There were so
I was
many townie
surprised they
people
made
in
it
this
past
game.
day one.
Like there were so
To be
many
honest.
townie people, and it's not even like I don't even think it's like a biased Mafia perspective. I think just people were so townie this game in general that like everyone
Yeah.
kind of found each other, and it's like we mathematically just have to keep you as a mislynch.
Gotcha.
Like I don't know, like the girlies were sort of clear. Whyin was AFK. He wouldn't do that as Mafia. dLGN was.
I wasn't
lost.
AFK. I formaled the Mafia day one, and I was trying to call it.
I want you to know, Whyin,
I'm
you were
just
my
saying.
night 0, by the way.
I hate you. I hate you.
I thought you,
hate you.
Piggy, I thought you had a difference check between Whyin and Jerm on day 2.
Oh no, I had
That
a
makes
same check
sense.
to Whyin. So I knew Loveless Town, so I wanted to check Whyin. I was like, let me just do this to have
Yeah,
some
your
kind of
interjection.
town base. So I kept saying, I was like, Whyin and Love and Ant are my top 3.
Yeah,
I like
your,
Bella.
your
and then-
urgency to like make sure Whyin lives and make sure it got on dLGN if it was between the two was like it screamed you knew Whyin was town guaranteed, and that was PR light to me.
When I said, I
That's
don't know
fair.
how I feel about
Yeah.
love, and then you were like, no, love's great. I'm like,
Bella was
okay.
back-to-back meta. Yeah, I tried to tell
I
you.
know,
Like,
dude.
listen.
Literally, Gunny messaged me and was like, "No shot, you rolled medic again," and I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna."
I will say, Bella, your demeanor was very different this game to the first game.
Yeah, I owe Gunny $20
played it a lot
for that
differently.
game,
It's the
actually.
same to
I
me,
think
but-
I think the other
No.
thing is that like I think I and I was gonna message Jerm this when he like read it like earlier. I feel like my game 1s are usually like I'm finding my footing, and I usually do better like game 2, just like in general.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Like and I was
Man.
like super out of it like going into.
I should have
like,
got 5 up out first.
I think
No,
we
wait,
should town.
Tara,
I
I'm gonna
don't
let you know
know.
right now. You
No,
are never
5
dying
almost-
before.
I
or,
was get-
sorry, I'm never
I
dying
was-
before you. Like
I had
No,
like
you were
100
gonna go
people
out.
keep saying there's one between us, and I was like, well, I know I'm town, so am I just wrong? But I don't think
Wait,
I'm
so
wrong.
I
don't
every
Pinky and
time
Bella,
every
how
time
did
I
they
you
said
swear it was
that,
because of 5-Up pairing you initially.
oh, I have
I
to
think-
like I have to break up the town somehow, otherwise it's so bad.
I
I
just
think
didn't know where it
every
was
time-
coming. It's like there's one between these two people, but
Wait,
how
not
do you
gonna,
know that?
Not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
yeah.
if it got down to it, I thought Pinky was. People were saying that Bella was more sus than Pinky, but I thought Pinky was more sus than Bella in terms of like who.
Yeah, I
if they
agree.
were bad, because,
I think that's
I-
actually true. I think
because
that's
Bella
100%
Bella
true.
immediately was like Pinky's crew, and then Pinky didn't even say anything to Bella. She was
Yes,
just like,
yeah.
she was just
I-
like, okay.
when people kept saying that like there was probably a Mafia between the two of us, I was like, I am so confident in my ability to read Pinky that like I
I may be
like,
a little
nope.
less confident because last game you were medic and I got you killed.
Yeah.
You
From my
yeah, last
perspective,
time and like
it's-
the last 2 times I was like Mafia, you didn't find me, so
From my perspective, I see day
I was
one of
Mafia
I see
with you
like
one of those.
Oh,
though.
yeah,
Pinky,
yeah, that's
Bella, and Whyin as just like a block that is unbeatable, and I have to somehow find my way into
Actually-
that. While
And
Tarharo
Tarharo's
is
like-
in
I
my
can't imagine a
ear,
worse
buzzing
feeling.
like an annoying mosquito, trying to just say my name randomly. It's like
Now you know how I feel. Every Mafia game I've had with Tarharo, he calls me Mafia day one. Day one, he's like, I can read Pinky.
I'm
she's
telling you, the
nervous.
tell of Tarharo of his making
But
too
we-
much sense. He's Mafia.
Yeah.
Like it just is.
No, dude, I distanced so
Yeah,
hard
because
too.
you
I
have
think it was good,
TMI.
bro. Yeah, I
That's the
distanced so
only
hard. It was so good.
you were no, you could very obviously tell that like you were doing your Taharoisms, but they weren't genuine. Like
Yes,
they
they
were,
were
like,
so
they were-
uh,
some of them-
overperforming.
some of them
were-
Like
no,
even
some
when
of them
even
were
like every
genuine,
time
some
on
of them
day
were
one,
genuine.
when people
Some
said
of them were
kill to
genuine.
sus, you were like jumping in your chair reacting.
I think he
no,
was
no, no,
genuinely
no.
getting frustrated that I was getting more town red than him.
I was
Crash
actually
out.
getting pissed about that. I was
When we
Man.
entered day 2 and Tarharo said, I think he's like, oh yeah, no, I think there's like Mafia in the votes. And I look at the vote, it's like me, 5-0, Tarharo, and a dead stew.
I
I'm
didn't
like,
vote.
I think I just I like no voted with 2 Mafia because I was like, I'm pretty sure like he's trying to get like free town cred. I'm like, there's no way he says that. Like,
Dude, holy shit, you guys are actually the D1 bums, bro. You guys, anytime I'm right, you guys.
There's
dude,
no way
day
you're the
I'm-
one flaming right now.
the-
There's just
the
no
day-
shot.
The day
Like
that I'm right, the day that I'm right, and like I get all 3 Mafia, you guys will be like, nah, he's too much sense, dude. Oh my days, oh my days.
Oh my days.
Five up. I feel bad.
We
You
only
didn't get
got
to
the
throw me
double
under
this
the
time. It
bus.
wasn't the townie triple.
This is
coming.
a this is a
I
very
started to
odd
sense
first
it.
game, but what do you think overall, Souls?
No, that was cool.
You missed the last game. The last game was
No,
like
that was cool.
brutal.
I started to get a feel, and then I was like planning in my head. Hold on, I'm alive for a reason. Let me figure out who would keep me alive. And I probably would have landed on you 5-up, or maybe like Ant.
It's not like Among Us where it's like random kills. It's very strategic kills in this.
Yeah.
I was starting to get that.
I felt like you were going hard on Not Souls, and then he made his like towny comment, and you were the first to leap on it. I was like, oh my god, Five was marinating the shit out of him. Like if they go to like together,
I have no
later
options,
on-
man. My
I
team is
know,
like
but I was like, oh,
doomed.
this is so bad.
I want to
if
say I
was
would have
bad.
figured that out, but I don't know.
Like I actually have. I'm pretty sure I have zero options. My options that game is like killing dLGN somehow and snapping a formal on Whyin, I guess. Like,
Oh, that's unlucky. I think when I was talking about it, Whyin was talking over me, and then
I did not hear
about
you
when?
talk about it. Nobody brought it up. And
When I was
like,
asking about
I was
Vigi.
like,
I didn't hear
okay.
anything either.
I was like, okay, cool.
My
I'll
bad.
just-
Oh my
I'll just
god,
keep
it's
going.
okay, it's okay.
But I thought I was tough
I
enough that I
do.
was like, I'll just stay back.
Generally, you should claim Vigi on day 2 or
Okay,
day
okay,
1.
noted.
Yeah.
Okay, heard.
If you had claimed it later, you probably would have gotten killed for it.
Yeah, and I was like, I felt like it was useless to claim it because I already shot. So
Yeah.
You did a perfect shot. You did a perfect shot.
No, it wasn't.
Usually,
It wasn't
I would say it's
perfect.
usually good if you're gonna shoot somebody or shoot like from a range of people. It's usually good to say who. It's like the cop doesn't go for those people or stuff like that. You know?
That's my bad. Again, my read was
But I mean,
that
it was fine. You shot
Germ
two,
was
it's
bad.
good.
But I feel
my
bad because we
God.
literally voted Germ the next day, and I was like, okay, well, I mean,
Since the game went so quickly, did
I
we
thought you were
try and do
down.
another one?
I had you and the girlies too, and then they
I
shot
was
you.
with the girlies.
You were
but
the
no
girlies,
one-
and they shot you.
I know.
I'm sorry. It was like everyone was here, and you were like out here, and I was like, okay, I'll just go for the shot. Oh fuck it. And that was so bad. of me. I'm so sorry.
Stu, how does it? Okay, genuine question. What would have happened? Just like, and this would probably never happen. Just a hypothetical scenario. If like Mafia was on Stu, Love Vigi shot, and
Well,
I
the Mafia also
shielded
killed
him.
me.
Yeah,
Like,
I
would
got
that
killed
still
by
go
the
through?
Stu dies. Yes, Stu dies.
Okay.
By the way, I want to say this. Love is going to be a deadly Mafia. You guys are all going to be fooled because they can definitely play like this as Mafia, just so you guys know.
Yeah,
like,
I was
keeping my
100%.
mind open. I was
I thought I spoiled
considering
my,
it.
I thought I spoiled my
checked them
role.
to
'cause
buy it.
I know, but I thought I spoiled my role because when we were like doing the little like VOD review, I kind of said that I would probably play like this no matter what role, and I almost said I would play this as Mafia, so I almost like spoiled myself, and that was my bad.
No, that's a
So-
good thing to say because you could.
By the
That's
way,
a good thing.
Did you
Oh.
guys kill me because I was gunning
I like
for
when people
Jerm
are like,
really
this
hard?
is what they're hiring.
Yeah, I thought it was just an
Okay,
easy
yeah.
thing to do.
I thought you were PR. You
Dude, I thought it was
I
so
just thought for your
obvious,
first
and it
game,
was
if
not
you
PR.
roll,
There was
I
no
didn't
way
think
to
Stu was
do
PR.
that.
I just thought it was good
and
kills
we're
to do.
acting like this, Love, like you deserve.
didn't
to
wanna
win.
kill you
That
for
was
the
just me,
record.
though.
Thank you.
Man, we should have killed either
I
Pinky.
thought-
Bro, not a single person backed me on going for
did,
Jerm by when I was so sad.
You think Pat
Not
was
a single
PR?
person.
I
I
was
thought I
kinda
did think Pat
scared
was
that I was
PR. I
getting-
thought
I
Pat
thought
was
there was a rumor
PR.
Pat was PR. I stopped pushing Pat because I got scared that it might be PR, and I didn't want to like hardship that day one.
I was trying not to give up that I was cop so hard because my biggest fear was dying night one. I don't know how to act.
Okay, Pinky, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna kill you night ones if I think you're PR. Now I'm not gonna have any guilt of killing you night one because you get night
Did you
one a lot.
think I was PR day one?
I thought there was a small chance, but like not
Kelton?
much.
Okay.
Of the PR
if I was
people,
Pat,
I
would
thought
defend you like that too.
Who'd you think? So you thought it was Pat, you
I
said?
knew who wasn't PR.
It depends on how
I
you
knew-
do it. I think you would do it in a different
I was
way
drizzling
as
honey on
town,
you.
as like a more like you would just be
No,
like, yeah,
don't.
I'm confident.
hate
Well,
that.
in this game, you were just like you were overconfident. You were
I
just
knew,
like, I know he's
No,
town.
I
pretty
knew for a
confident in my
fact that
read.
dLGN, Whyin, and Ant were never PR. All three of them. So like it just narrowed the pool a lot. I think you had a lot of PR equity. I
I
think
think
I didn't
Yeah,
think
but
it
you
was
should
that
have
PR,
mentioned
but I
that,
thought
Five.
Stu was just a good kill.
I think I just read you
That's
as
fair.
like
So you
I
guys
read
stacked
you
with
as
the Vigi. That's amazing.
yeah,
Okay.
I read you as so I read you as like
You were so bad.
Mafia
at
because like you
Deathmatch.
played it like you did Mafia. I thought.
Hey, y'all wasted a kill. You're welcome. You're welcome. I took a KP from them. You're welcome.
You shot the
me, like,
perfect person.
20
Honestly, it was
times.
deserved.
Hello.
So many different reasons.
Fuck you, 5-up.
Dude,
What you mean so many different reasons?
So
I'm a
many
good
different
little town.
reasons.
Dude,
I'm a
as,
good town.
as soon as Germ went up to get voted, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I shot the wrong person. I was like, holy
Bro,
fuck.
I was so confident as well. Not a single person backed me. I was like,
The reason why it's like also risky
It's 'cause,
is
like-
there's a chance
know.
that like Hilton is Mafia and you shot and like you not claiming that shot means people just assume that was guaranteed a miss
Yeah.
when like Kelting could be a hit. Does that make sense?
Mhm. I will try my best to call it
mean,
next time.
You fooled
Don't
the
worry.
mafia. I
You
thought there's
at
only-
least you didn't kill a PR. I got shot by Heck, I think, as a cop. Night unclaimed.
Heck has 2
unclaimed.
cop shots.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
shot a cop
God.
twice now. Who else
A-cab.
has shot?
A
I think
cab.
Whyin did this. Whyin shot a cop once, I believe. Or no, he got shot as cop.
Oh
I
yeah,
need
Heck
Vicky, I need
shot
Vicky so bad.
Heck
Yeah.
shot Whyin the game that I fake claimed cop, and I didn't
Yeah.
get counterclaimed or anything. I was
And
like,
Yeah.
I want to see a generational Mafia game from you next time you roll Mafia.
Yeah, bro, you gotta lock in,
The
man.
NyQuil locked me out. The NyQuil locked me out.
that's the thing is like low energy Ant just feels like
Listen,
Mafia Ant, and it's
next
so hard
Saturday,
to tell.
get like a 5-hour energy, get a Red Bull, and just chug it before the first game, and you're gonna be town red like 100%. Just lock in. Screw your
not
sleep
by me.
schedule.
Not by me.
The thing is, he doesn't get Mafia for 15 games in a row, and he's just been chugging a Red Bull before every single one of these.
Damn it, dude. We had DLGN in our pocket too, bro. Damn
Yeah,
it.
no. DLGN was clearing Taharo, and I was like,
I knew he was wrong.
DLGN, you went hard to bat for 2 Mafia.
No,
I
You went
voted on
hard to
both
bat
of them
for
in the
both
end.
Mafia.
I
You did.
voted. I
You didn't
was
vote on
willing to
me,
be
buddy.
wrong. I knew I
But
was
he
playing
was
badly.
town.
Yeah, but
He
I
was
mean-
town AF though. I mean,
I
come
couldn't.
on.
I knew I was playing badly.
Was
so
that was
I
that
put
ever in
up my
DL? Was
hand.
that ever in
I feel
DLGN?
like that is town sometimes too.
Was
I'm like,
that
I
ever
know
in
my fucking
DLGN's
reads
range
are
to play
wrong.
as Mafia? I felt like
No.
DLGN felt so
No,
lost.
no,
Oh, yeah.
DLGN
No, it
and
genuinely
Jerm were,
is in
like,
his range.
In the same P of the pod, like in the same, there were this like P's in a pod. Like I feel like the vote could have gone either way because I was like, Jerm and DLGN are playing literally the exact same, and they don't play like this. Like it could literally be either of them. And
The emotional plea is so strong. I could not. I felt bad with you. I was like, I can't kill this guy.
I felt too bad about him, DLGN. I felt way too bad.
I
about
know.
him.
I'm
that
glad it
people
worked
are
this
gonna
time.
abuse
Hopefully
that
it
shit
works.
with me, bro. Because I feel
Thanks
bad.
for joining, Notzels. Thank you, thank
Thank
you.
you.
And
Thank you all for
lovely
joining.
lady
I
and
hope you
Padfoot.
join again if you are interested. The games are usually not as stompy as this.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
true.
it's usually more like the first one.
got you,
Oh,
got
wow.
you.
3 hours.
Yes. Yeah, I'm so excited. Yay. All right.
What's
And we could have cooked 5.
what's the?
Damn it.
Yeah, we could have cooked. You're saying this?
Oh,
You're
brother.
saying out of
I was
everybody?
playing to
Tilted
bust
is
him
so
so hard.
bad.
I was playing to bust
Oh,
5 as hard as I
brother.
can.
Rage
That-
bait used to be believable.
Taharo,
No, I want
I
you to
can
know
get
that you
countered. You busting me is TMIing everyone else that I'm Mafia. DLGN got me as Mafia because you told him I'm Mafia.
Thank God, man. I want.
I only was sure that there was one between you. I don't know. It would have taken me a long time to kill both. I think.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
DLGN, you're making me angry at dead chat, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Taharo, you're so insane.
Who?
Taharo
Who's
sucks.
making me
Five,
mad?
five
You're
up
making
and
me, bro.
Jerm.
You're making me mad.
Yes,
Yeah,
this guy
yeah,
just
I do.
TMIs.
Who?
Love, I heard
Oh. I
have it right there.
Taharo as Mafia will just say right information.
Mhm.
Like,
Great.
how do I
You know,
win? How do I win? My
I'm not gonna
alignment's
lie,
revealed
I-
instantly.
I felt doomed. Like I just didn't know what to do
Now
at
you'll
that
never.
point.
Now you guys have to vote out the people I call out.
I'm not gonna
now,
lie,
because
it
you
was
could-
kind of
either
cooked for you
way-
guys.
It was really
There-
too cooked.
There were a lot of like very
there was too
strong
confidence.
town.
Yeah, like yeah, like you guys were really like
Town
strong.
played well. That means, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
yeah,
guys
it just
played well.
happens.
Yeah,
I think
that's
we
just how it
trust, we
happened.
trusted the right
Die.
people.
What's win rate looking like, Taharo?
Oh fuck off! Don't bring up the win rate. Oh god, Gunny,
Oh,
Gunny,
no.
don't bring it up. I think
I
it
have a
has
worse
to be in the
rate
single
rate.
digits
Oh,
now.
I have 100% win rate.
Is it that
Hell
bad that
yeah.
I was in the single digits now?
I think it is in the single digits. Oh,
wow.
no.
Yikes.
In Elo Mafia, I've got like a 80%, but in this, bro, oh my god.
That's
think
because
I'm
you
like-
get carried in there.
I don't
I'm
get
like a
carried, dude. I've been Mafia like 5 of the
22%
game.
exactly.
Taharo, I would
Did he
heavily
get carried
recommend
by, like,
try
Noah
a
fake
game where
claiming
you don't
left
just hard bust your partners.
Oh no, I have. That's the games I win.
Oh, interesting correlation there.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, that's crazy.
What the fuck? This guy.
This game is so easy for me to call you town. You have no idea. It is so easy for me to call you town this game.
Me?
Yes.
How?
Because
bro?
DLGN's calling you town. I could easily just say like, yeah.
Dude. Can I just say this right now? If someone calls me
11%
town, I
already.
immediately no, don't bring up the 11%. It's not.
My brother in Christ.
11% is crazy. That is crazy work.
Hit the VOD reviews. I don't know.
I wish you could see like. Oh wait, because you have been watching. Have you watched? Do you watch him? Like he has outed me as PR before. He fake claimed PR himself as Vanilla
Oh,
Town.
I think Love's face says it all right now.
Like it's how do you win with this guy? He's
But
like, I don't know.
isn't it like so charming? You just don't want to vote him, you know? It's
You
just,
don't
oh,
want to. You
no,
want to like see what he'll
no.
say. You want to see what he has to say.
He said, "Oh, this little idiot. Don't vote him." He's just.
Dude, your crash out after you just Vigi shot me just over and over and over again in 10 chat.
Stop! I felt so bad. And to be honestly, I
can't
almost
believe you shot Stu. I'm in shock.
I'll put it in the coach
my.
channel. I
The
got
fact-
this. Hold
The
on.
fact that none of you knew I shot him until third.
How are we supposed to do? I thought Mafia killed him. I thought he was
I thought
down.
Mafia killed him too. I thought he was down.
Mafia did kill him.
Wait,
Yeah, we
It
did.
did kill me. I got double stack.
wait. Technically, I won us the game because
See
they were.
what
Everyone
I
was
shot
confused.
afterwards, and I didn't realize that's why he was so upset.
Wait,
Honestly,
Mafia, did you think
that
you
could have been,
killed
like-
Vidge? Did you think
That
you
could have
killed
been
Vidge?
more doomed if Love had said something, because then we question if there's like
We
one
think
KP.
it's 1 KP.
Yeah.
But actually, like, there's a world where that even happened. It's
Love
just,
is
like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hard
saying.
please
I
killed him too.
exposed their KP, and that was amazing. I love that. For me. Like it was strategy.
What
It's crazy
were
because I
you
I
thinking,
floated the
Love?
Did you think
idea.
Kelton was a hit?
I don't
What
know.
did you think?
Oh,
yeah.
Kelton. He just was a freak.
Look at
I
how
don't
look
know.
how adorable this guy is.
What
You
the
can't
hell?
vote him out. Look at
I
how
did
adorable
float
he
the
is.
idea to Mafia to sack, but I was shot down quite quickly. We'll see.
No, Love, you have to
But,
understand.
but,
like
like, we don't
every
know if it
game, they gun
happens.
after me day one. I'm like
it's
constantly
so
trying
much
to dodge
more-
shots. It's like I'm
Do we
I'm
really?
Neo from
I'm
There's,
sorry,
Matrix dodging
Kelton.
formals
There's
over
really
here,
fringe
like-
scenarios where it's good to double stack night one.
Neo, if he sucks his job.
I know
Yeah.
it seems tempting to do,
Okay,
but like
okay, shut
just
up.
killing
Shut your
people
ass
like
up.
me, you, and Terharu is a fairly hard team of 3 to find, I'd say, because we are fairly distanced. At least I am to you guys.
I
that's
think
why it's
I
like-
actually
I'm
think
never aligning with
I think
5
Taharo's the one I don't vote out of y'all three, to be honest, because I already was so hard sussed on 5 Up, and I think
Mhm.
everyone was leaning towards Jerm in the middle of the session. If y'all didn't concede, I think 5 I think Taharo would actually be my
I'm
last.
not gonna lie.
you
Sometimes
guys
I
see
think
this?
day one I said we killed Taharu, right? I don't even know if you're Mafia Taharu, but you're so anti-town that I feel like it's just beneficial to formal you.
Piggy, do you see this?
Yeah.
I'm too cold, bro. I'm cold at the game, bro.
Are you
It's
shaking
actually
off your
insane.
dandruff?
It's actually
11%.
insane.
not a good thing.
11%.
That's not a good
thing to want
to be,
11%.
You are like unironically iron ranked in this.
No.
That's fucking crazy, actually.
Oh my god.
Can I be like plat at least?
Oh my
Like
god.
plat, I think it's good.
Wait, in Mafia,
you got, like,
chat, what's
you
the
put a
rules?
star.
Sorry,
You
sorry.
put it.
What do I
rules?
get?
We can't plan,
It's
we
like
can't plan.
generally don't discuss
What
like
rating?
giga plans, but you can like talk about who you think is PRs and whatnot.
Oh, got you. Okay, noted. Okay.
So I think like you're not
Um,
supposed to say like, oh, I want to counterclaim cop or something like that, but you can say
So no
I think
strats.
I was gonna
just
claim cop
roll-
for funsies.
roll moments. Okay.
You should have. You could have counterclaimed Pinky.
I
I
could've.
can't.
No, I wasn't gonna counter, but I was gonna.
Good
I was
luck
gonna
with that,
claim-
man.
Good luck with that. It's also
Pinky,
like
I was
she's
gonna-
confirmed saved, so it's fucked anyway. But like,
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I was gonna claim day 2. I was gonna
So
claim
it's
day
fucked.
2.
Yeah.
Pinky,
Oh,
there was
yeah,
there was
dude,
a
no one
moment in
can
day
counterclaim.
2. You started the day off saying, I should have shot him. I should have killed him. Or I'm glad I killed him. I know you said something like along those lines, and I was like, oh my god, is she about to claim Vigi?
the thought popped up in my head
Oh,
of
I
claiming
meant I felt like I had to kill him. I was talking about Kilton.
Pinky
Oh,
after
okay.
after you defended Whyin in that way when it was like between Jerm and Whyin, a thought popped up in my head of like, what if I claim a difference check between Jerm and Whyin and go on Jerm, and then like if you counterclaim, it's like, oh, I thought you were claiming you were a cop and this is a difference check from how you acted.
Wait, what?
I thought
You
I was
thought-
like,
say
no idea
what?
what you
I
said,
wanted
bro.
to try it. I was tempted to do a role swap with you. I was under the perception of like you had a difference between Jerm and Whyin, and I wanted to steal that claim from you, and you'd be like disguised as cop, but I'm actually the Mafia, like taking like
Taking
maybe
charge.
this is too complicated of a play.
No,
Are-
I
are
get
you-
what you're
Are you
saying,
saying like a Pinky assuming
But
that you're
I think
crew?
because it's my first time being cop, I'd be so anxious about someone trying to counterclaim me
Mm.
that I don't think I would be like, no, what are you doing?
Oh, okay.
You're Mafia.
Mm.
Dude, I did not want Mafia.
The
this
roll
game.
Swap
swaps
people
are
instantly.
yeah, roll swaps are hard
I
to
wouldn't
pull
even
off,
think.
but they're good.
Yeah. I feel like I've noticed that you and dLGN did it once with Medic, right? That's what you're talking about. Where
Yeah,
That was a
you-
crazy
DL,
game.
DLG and I roll swap constantly. I have to say,
Yeah,
it's like actually
you claimed
often.
Medic for one of each other so that the other person wouldn't die. I
And then
think
put the
with
save, yeah.
with this game, it would be tough. I had you actually leaning town 5 up
Mhm.
this game.
No,
So you-
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
I
you had
think
me
Team
as town,
5
don't
was
you worry.
definitely playing like
I
a
know.
little bit different this game compared to last, but I didn't want to like put him.
That's why you had to go, Pad.
I think I also just, I mean, like, I don't mind when people say I play different because I do play different from game to game.
I
So I'm
think
not
I think
worried about
everyone
it.
does at this point. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. Most people do play
When
very
when, Ma-
different.
when
Yeah,
Mafia
you
killed
can
like
never-
2 of my 6 PoE people night 1, I know that I'm playing badly.
DLGen,
Like,
DLGen,
I
you're
never make
making a
those kills
town.
as Mafia.
Like you just wanted everyone in this call to be a town. That was
I
like
do.
that was crazy from you. I was
Yeah.
like listening. I was like, "You're a good guy, but something's not, something is real wrong."
Little too trusting. Little too trusting.
Like I'm gonna have to take you out back.
dLGN never lets me in his backpack. I don't think I've been in his backpack.
Wait,
once
dLGN, can I get in the backpack
Me
next
neither,
game?
dude. This guy.
Oh, in 2 months.
Okay,
In 2 months.
I think
2
this
months,
time
sure.
around though, dLGN got in our backpack. Like he
True, he
was in the
did.
girly gang backpack. Like
He
So
was.
Or reverse
yeah.
For
Yeah.
the record, I never
I've
went
had
in.
a- I've had a lot
Kelton,
of
Kelton,
any
I was in your
backpack
pocket,
ever.
bro.
dLGN,
Anything you
like-
said, I would have listened to you.
Oh,
For the
really,
record,
Tara?
I'm still gonna be paranoia. It's still gonna be paranoid.
And I
for
still
me.
wanted to kill you, bro. That's crazy.
No,
I would have voted
dLGN,
myself,
Why
bro.
am I not ever allowed in the
We
back?
literally listened to DLGN talk, and we
That's
just let him
insane.
talk, and we didn't even care what he was saying. We were just like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's cool.
Cute, okay.
Die now?
You're like, oh, that's so cute, DLGN.
Good stuff now.
That was so
It always
cute of
feels
you.
bad going into a vote just knowing, like, yeah, you're not convincing me.
Oh my god.
Feels a little bad.
There are a lot of times
Not
that
a
happens
generational
where
game.
I force myself not to listen to too much of the formal because I don't want to psych myself out of voting.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
actually
what
do that
it's supposed to
sometimes as
be.
well. I'm not gonna lie. I fully just like don't listen to it, so I don't change my mind sometimes.
I was
I
so
know that
tempted.
happened.
I was
Game
so
on any
tempted to
level.
tunnel on 5 up at the beginning of the game, but I was like,
Ooh.
I
Damn.
don't think I could do that morally. Like there was something about it. I was like, it doesn't feel right.
The good old moral dilemma.
Like you just got invited. I
Hard.
think
It's
it's
so hard
fine
to
though.
push this
I think
guy.
it's
No,
so-
it'd been fun. It would have been fun.
I was like, I don't want to start this fight.
Yeah, I wanted to start it, bro. I was gonna start it day 2,
No.
but unfortunately, it wasn't possible, dude. Oh God. The
Wait,
day I
also-
get to vote one of my partners out is the day I'll
Wait,
be
you were
so
acting.
happy.
You were acting.
You just
crazy
have
when
to
I
you have
said
to
you're gonna throw
understand of like you have
games.
to bust, but in a way that sounds like it was a genuine thought process, not just oh yeah that guy's Mafia for sure. Like 100% fam. Like
I mean, I think I have been mentioning before the game in Dead Chat as well that I would have loved to vote out 5 up.
Tarharo,
Like,
Is this
every
the
single-
game you were gonna
Tarharo.
say your PRs or Mafia?
you,
were like,
Tahar, I want to point this out to you. The days are 15 minutes long. At 9 minutes in the day left, you're saying 5 up and Jerm are Mafia.
It's kind of insane, actually.
It's so read, bro. It's a so read. And my PR, dude, it was Stu. My Stu-
There's a difference between bussing and throwing.
Dude, Taharo was saying like I have people
I
I,
didn't
can
do
say,
anything-
but I don't know if they're PR or Mafia, and I was like, yo, somebody shut this guy up.
Dude, that was good though. I feel like that's a good thing for me to say. I feel like it definitely
Almost
got
wanted
you guys
to
on my
form
side,
him,
dude.
damn
I
it.
mean, we voted Kelton, but I don't know if it was because of you. Actually,
Bro,
yeah,
I was like,
actually,
I have
first
never
top
heard in my
team.
life Bella saying I am hard tunneling someone, and she tunneled you, Taharo. Like
It's not the first time she's ever done that. Like, it's always been a tunnel on me. To
What?
Be honest.
That is not true.
I
That
was
is not
I
true.
was so confident. I was like, like day one. I was like, there's no way this guy's town. It's not possible.
it's just it's not real. It's not real. It's not.
Guys, I play a
disgusting.
different game every single time. Okay, this is just
I
like
need to
I'm
ship
Really?
your
just watching
Taharo
everything.
Really?
reads,
Really?
because this guy is so
Because-
chaotic. I
Because
don't know what the hell's
called at the
going
beginning
on
of the game
with
that
him.
you're gonna throw, and you did throw. It was
Oh
correct.
wow, wowie, but you're gonna see next game where I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, and I'll vote you.
okay, well, that's not
Hey, love, you gotta
Yeah,
look at
but
the
I'm not
emotes
super-
from the server that we have. You
Here,
gotta
we
look
got
at
some fire
these emotes.
emotes.
Okay, okay. Let me
Like
see.
8 of them are Taharo.
Yeah. It's because
Sounds
I
good.
think at this point he does it on purpose, where he like makes like really strange faces into the camera and just holds them for an extended period of time
No.
until one of us notices, clips it, and then makes an emote.
No,
no,
that
one-
one's so
no,
The
one of-
stew one is
that
so
corn-
good
that's
though.
cornball as fuck.
The
That's
stew one
cornball as
is
fuck.
so good.
The one from tonight.
Sounds so good.
I can't believe you were
the
Mafia
freeze
and did
frames-
this. I cannot believe it's too. Oh no.
Bella,
Those
Bella,
are
the
all-
freeze
those are
frames
all
were out
amazing.
of boredom.
I'm a sleeper. That's all
The
I'm saying.
freeze frames were out
For
of
real,
boredom because
Stu is, like,
sometimes
one of the most
there's be
dangerous
a bunch
players.
of nothing burgers, and I just want to get something just like fun out of there. I'll just look at the screen.
Taharo, I'm gonna propose this to you. There is nothing more fun in Mafia than when you're bussing your teammate and then you fake finding each other as town. later in the game.
Sounds beautiful.
Oh,
It
I'm
is
gonna
so fun to do
reevaluate
that,
next
and you
time.
like convince a random town to join you guys. Like, yes, we're actually all town. It's so good.
To be fair, we didn't get the chance because we have 3 same checks and the cop gets saved. But
Well,
and then I think I just like
Pretty
mentally
fickle and
checked
stuff,
out the moment you started busting me. I'm like, oh, that's this is good. It's
9
good.
minutes into
Good
the
to cook
round.
because it's
no!
also it was just like the town was just too good this game. I don't know.
I think Germany needed to cook a little bit before you started busting him because
I think the other thing was that like trying to form a Y in there as opposed to like Tahara, where it seemed like all the rest of the town was trying to go, was probably not the best play.
Did I do that? Probably.
You suffered from the Torhara disease, where I just like fully. I mean, I got Pinky voted out day 1, I think, one time too, so it's okay.
Day two after she was signed.
I've
Day
never
2.
been killed day
Oh,
one.
I did it again.
I haven't
did
been killed
day
day
2
one either.
again. Let's go.
I've
let's
actually
go.
never
I'm
been
consistent king.
mislynched.
You know, I've never been killed.
I've been killed day 1 a lot.
I've been mislynched in this group.
Oh,
Is that true?
I've
in
never
this
been
group.
mislynched, and I've only been lynched during a red check and during a final 3.
This is my
I
first
don't know
Mafia
what
game
that
not
means,
getting red
but
checked. I guess this
I
actually is
think
my first
I'm
Mafia loss.
good
Oh,
at
no,
making
second
people
Mafia
feel
loss.
bad.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro.
Rip.
Okay, 5 up. Okay,
Not to
5 up.
brag or anything,
Guys,
but
I have an
like,
87% win rate,
No
guys.
mislynch.
Torhara's 11, guys. By the way.
Oh, you're lower than 11. Don't you worry.
Oh, no, I definitely am. No, it's
the
I
power
think
of 5
Toro,
up
I
was
think you
not
could
enough to
genuinely
save
cook in
you.
this game if you like don't troll. I don't know how else to phrase it.
There's no correct way to phrase that. You just think
There
he's
is
bad.
no way to.
He played well. Well, I wouldn't say well. He played not like this when he was Mafia on Monday.
Just like
dude,
roll it as an Elo Mafia, but
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
tell
we
Tahara
roll this
that.
as a Elo. Roll this as an Elo game, dude. It's over for you guys. Hold on. Iron to
maybe
Radiant
not. I
run.
don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
You guys think it's just that he's like too unpredictable for them to read it all, so that's the reason he's like doing okay.
It definitely is. It definitely is.
Thanks,
Like it's
Skelton.
just impossible.
He's like,
I think they don't know you well enough in there yet, Taharu. They don't understand.
You guys don't know me either.
From my
but I'm
perspective, if you think I'm Mafia and come up with a reason, that's fine. But you said like, yeah, I just want to mislynch you as a VT during this game. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
I mean, I said it, but can I be like 5 up? I mentioned this before too. Like it was in Deadshot, so you didn't see it before. But I was like, I just want to get him out. Like it just seemed like it'd be fun, and I did it before. Your one mislynch 5 up. It was me. 5 up. I formaled you.
Yeah, you and the 3 Mafia.
Sounds like an evil villain.
That's if your pride is like you being wrong on all 3 Mafia and killing me, I don't know what to say. Like
So okay, so we have the 4th Mafia. What's the Mafia version of that for town? Like that's what Doraro played. in that game.
The
4th town.
He's the 12th
Yeah,
town.
the 4th town.
He's the double agent.
And the
He's just
insider, the
anti-town. I don't
undercover
know.
cop. The
Oh, wait,
undercover
no, I was
cop.
pro
like-
town, bro. I was pro town this game. What do you mean?
he's the double agent. That's what you'd call him.
Actually, you
yeah,
were pro
like,
town
double
as
agent.
Mafia. That's true.
It's like,
He
guys,
gave us a
at the
Mafia
start of the
day
game,
one.
hear me out. I did some digging. I'm Mafia, 5's Mafia, and Jerm's Mafia.
I should have said that, dude. Oh my god, that would have been peak, dude.
I think
Wait,
we could
what-
have got. I think we could have gotten this game a lot done earlier if that happened.
Yeah,
honestly.
actually, I
I'm
think we could
adding
have got this game.
anti-town to
We
our
could have gotten this
codenames
game
list.
done earlier if Vigi just claimed. That would have been crazy. that would have.
Same shot though. Same shot though for sure.
Yeah.
no,
Same
no,
shot.
no, no. Shoot 5 up every time.
It was really between y'all two, and you were just weirder to
Yeah,
me. Sorry,
shoot
I'm
5 up,
sorry,
shoot 5
friend.
up. It's okay.
I think it was funnier at the end because Not Souls was just like in the middle of everything, and I was like, I would have voted him if y'all told me to vote him at the end.
I was prepping my defense.
don't forget to
I
night
also
zero
voted
check
him
him
out,
out.
honestly.
Don't forget
just
to night
mentioned-
0 check him.
I think I would have maybe pointed out. I feel like I'm alive for a reason.
Love, did
and
you
maybe
look in
got some
quotes?
thinking, but it would have been okay if I
Which
died.
one?
In
I
the
think-
server.
Yeah.
In the server.
Bella.
Yeah.
Vigi
Really
shot me,
good.
Vigi shot
I
me.
gave you enough
What's up, man?
emotion where you guys didn't formal me over. You guys formal Germ instead, where I was like,
Who your
I thought I was gonna say,
partner?
never mind.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Oh, I'm on league. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
This
I'm
guy
probably
is
gonna
a
end my stream
solo
now.
Mafia
no, I
player.
wanted
Hold on.
Yeah, me
wanted the
too.
formal. I wanted the formal, but yet
I
you
know
guys
you kept
still didn't
saying it.
formal
You
me.
were like,
All right, chat. The stream's gonna end here. This is the weekly Mafia session. Let me check. There's a chance that I'm doing one next week. We'll see.